restarting you guys. Everybody else, y'all gonna still be here. We're good. We're Gucci. You know what I mean? Restart. There we go. Restart. There we go. We are starting. We are starting. Hey, hey. What's the list looking like? Keep going, bro. Yeah, for real. Keep going. All of you guys need to keep going. I hope that you guys don't stop. We got I'm gonna give y'all the list. Next up, we got Heat.
Change your name.
Sorry, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Respectfully.
Then we got Slim the Wordsmith. I don't know yet. The reason why I can possibly vibe with that one is because I think about like people from Buffalo, like they got aliases like that. So I gotta hear what he sounds like. If it doesn't match the name, then I'm gonna hit that button for sure. Then we got my man B Way. Long story in the building. Noble. That's another one I would like. I just want to hit. Then we got Chad Hurston, or it's Cadillac, right? Cadillac.
Change your name.
Respectfully.
Cadillac. His name is Cadillac. I'm sorry. Cadillac though? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Then we have Rico. Oh, Hermano Gang. Hey, turn up. Hermano. Brother Gang. Brother Bear. Then we have Cody Treats back in the building. Then we have Kwani and Shawnee Kwani. Then we have Thomas Harless. Then we have Marr, Marr, and we have Nathaniel Flores. All right. Cadillac. That's true. His name is Cadillac. Yeah. You don't like Noble? Here's the thing. Go to Google, type in Christian rapper Noble or Noble Christian rapper, which I wouldn't type in Noble Christian rapper because the thing is you want to make sure that it's a marketable name. And like Noble, it's so cliche when it comes to CHH. Like you got to understand when y'all have names like Disciple, or again, I say this one because like, you know, Prophet or Prodigal, or, you know, things like that. It's like, it's so cliche. You know what I'm saying? I had a guy named Tree of Life one time, and I'm like, Tree of Life? That's your rap name? Yeah, Lyric, what's up, man? My man Lyric in the building. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you gotta think like, how are they gonna announce you? If you have a show, like does your I don't want to say it. What you said? Altar Boy is a good rapper. Oh man, say Altar Boy. You know what I'm saying? The Christianese names, like, come on, man. You gotta be honest with yourself, man. And here's the thing. That's not to say that y'all can't, like, if you want your name, like Noble, what's your real name? What's your real name, Noble? You said NF took my acronym? So you're just gonna go by Nathaniel Flores. Okay. You should go by like Nate Flow or something like that. Nate Flow. All right, hey man, real quick, I gotta do this so I can introduce my guy right here. Israel Music is in the building. Shout out to Israel Music.
I'm just trying to get the drink to work. Why can't I hear it through my earbuds?
You can't hear yourself?
No, I can't hear it through my earbuds. I mean, I can switch to my other headset. Actually, because I can hear it through my phone. So let me get this fixed.
Yeah, do you think?
Yeah, let me get this fixed, bro. My bad.
Nah, you good. I'm just gonna be talking while you get in here.
Some-
Nate Flow sounds pretty dope. Some people were saying, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, there's a rowdy echo. Not anymore. You're good now.
I'm but oh, okay. I was just doing some troubleshooting.
Oh, you good? You good?
I got some open back.
Let me fix these frames. Oh man, you're gonna have to. Can you change your phone to like landscape? Is it possible? Can you change your phone to landscape?
Yeah, what do you need me to do?
Just turn your phone sideways.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, let me just trying.
You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a good angle for you. I don't know if that works. I ain't the best angle, but
No, you good. That sounds good. That looks good too. That's
that cool. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good, brother. Shout out. This is my guy, Israel Music Man. Let them know. Give them a little bit of background.
The YouTube is lagging behind, so it's not going to work.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
It's not going to work. It's not in real time. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah, give me. I'm trying to put you with audio. I'm an engineer, bro. I don't know why my earbuds. Yeah, I just need to get my earbuds working because I'm watching you on the stream, right? But it's lagging behind. So by the time you say something in real time, I'm like not hearing it because I got it's the latency.
Okay.
I got a UA audio interface, so it's not in real time on my computer.
I got you. Do you have like
I need to put my earbuds back in so I can just listen to it through my phone? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is studio issues. I don't know. We got to do this stuff. Troubleshooting. This is what I did for a living.
You're good, brother. You said trying to pay to get in, but I didn't get the email. Trey, make sure that you put you emailed the right email. Make sure you emailed the right email.
Let me see.
Let's see. You said your government name is Andrew Madden. Okay. Am I still taking promos? Yes, I am still taking promos. Andrew Madden, and your rap name is Noble. Maybe go by Andrew Noble or something like that. Like, you know, put that into your alias, like Andrew, do y'all remember Alex Faith? His real name wasn't Alex Faith, if I'm not mistaken. His real name wasn't Alex Faith.
Okay, here we go. God.
Derek Miner's real name is not Derek Miner, by the way. He just put Miner in there. Derek Miner. No, we're not calling him A Mad or Mad Noble. You know what I'm saying? Just go by Andrew Noble. I like Andrew Noble a lot better. Maddie Noble? Stop it. Y'all are going dumb. Drew Madry. Y'all stupid. I'm not gonna lie. No 10s yet. Proof. No 10s. It's Derek Major.
All right, I think I'm in there, brother.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, perfect. All right, we got you.
But you can't see me though, right?
I can see you.
I guess I just can't see. Okay, cool. As long as you can see me, it doesn't matter. I need to see myself.
All right, cool. So, we're gonna. If you want to give a little background about who you are, what you do, and that way everybody knows.
Cool.
Who this is on the other line. You know what I'm saying?
It is real. That's who it is. You know what I'm saying?
It's real. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So, so a lot of guys may know me from the Christian hip hop industry. Started back in 2009 doing that. But I'm actually way more hip hop than just Christian hip hop. That's why I kind of had to make the announcement myself. I only say that to say, not to gloat about me, but
Like I've been making beats since I was 12 years old, and I just turned 37 on May 2nd. So you do the math on that. And if you can't, that's since 1999. I've been making beats since the 1900s, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fact. My first album that I ever bought, I only had $5 to my name because obviously I was 1996. I was 9 years old. Bought my first album. Guess what it was? Tupac, All Eyes on Me, double tape, son, double tape, Slim, man. Come on, bro. Y'all know about that. They don't know nothing about that.
You don't know nothing about that.
Exactly. So I'm not saying all of that to gloat, but I'm saying that because I really love this. In fact, I actually dropped out of high school. Fun fact about Israel Music. I dropped out of high school for this, man. Like I had to go back to high school because I dropped out in the 12th grade because I was selling beats to drug dealers, right?
Wow.
So that's an actual fact. Like I dropped out of high school. So me and Kanye got that in similar. I dropped out of college and high school. So I got one up on them. Do that one. But I really love this stuff, man. So long story short, the Christian hip hop thing took off after Christ redeemed me. I didn't give my life to Christ. He just decided to do it. It wasn't like I was looking for him. I was doing my thing. He decided to, he put a Paul on me. You know what I mean? Or Saul. And he actually changed my name. That's where I got my name from. You guys are just talking about names, right? So that's where I got my name from. God changed my name to Israel, and I just was like, oh, Israel Music. Oh, that's dope because of Israel Music, and that's how I got my name. So I've been going by that. I produce for a lot of guys. My records go from Cross Movement. Everybody on Cross Movement. I started from Out of This World with Everyday Process. That was my first record. I was in my 20s and all that good stuff, and then that just kind of catapulted from there. R. Swift. Triply for the engineering stuff. So that's producing. And then I also write. I've been rapping since I was 8 years old. And I actually have a full album. So I'm saying all of this to let you guys know, like I'm multifaceted. So there's not a lot of people that's going to be able to critique you guys in the way that I am, because not only am I a rapper myself, I'm going to drop my album called The Noah's Ark Project. You can check that out. That's not beside the point, but I'm a rapper. My first single that I'm going to release is 144 bars long. Oh, wow. No hooks. And then I have 3 more singles after that are all 116 bars long each, no hooks. So I understand I rap. Like I don't, and I didn't even make the beats. Just to prove a point that I really rap. Because I know people said that about Kanye. So I can help you on that front in terms of the writing, right? So I'm not just this producer saying like, yo, your music needs to get better. I write. But I also produce. I have a double award for producing for The Truth, not to gloat, but again, that's what I got it for. It was from his comeback album. Actually, it's crazy because I produced for both artists on their comeback albums. 2 of my favorite artists all time, regardless of whether they're Christian or not. By the way, I don't judge music from Christian standpoint or not. That's from where your heart is. I don't care where your heart is because that has nothing to do with the music, so to speak, in terms of just listening and being able to critique. Because I couldn't listen to no other rapper that I didn't agree with his heart and be able to critique it. I don't agree with King Von, but I love some of his music. I don't care about your heart. It's what does the music sound like is what I care about. That's why you're on Critique Fridays. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
If you want to talk about like what you do for God and you love the Lord, then that's a different conversation. But I'm here to critique and destroy. And so because I do that to my music. There's a reason why my music hasn't been released. There's a reason why I'm just coming out as a rapper, as a multi-platinum. And I'm not going to show off the plaques, but multi-platinum, you know what I mean, on mastering. I've won a double award for that. So there's a reason why I'm 37 years old and I've been doing rapping before all of those things. Is because the time it wasn't ready. So I understand there's a time to wait too, right? So this is your benefit to kind of like get the rewards before you put it out, if that makes sense, because you're going to get this feedback anyway, regardless of whether I do it or OB do it. You're going to get that from the public. So now you get a second chance. That kind of is like Christ, right? You get a redemption. So this is like redeeming your music. You can kind of get a scapegoat. So this is your sacrifice, because when you put it out in the world, you're going to be thankful that we critiqued you on that bar. You're going to be thankful because some of y'all be out here like, I'm not gonna talk about fashion, but I would not let y'all come out of my house looking like something. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, don't wear it that way. Like, I know you trying to do your thing, but come on, bro, this is outrageous. You ain't got no clothes on. I can't let you out the house like that. So yeah, we ready. Anyway, that's me.
Boom.
Sorry for
There
the
we
long
go.
intro, but that's what I gotta know.
Shout out to you, Israel. Thank you, man. Thanks for that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh
All
yeah,
right, man.
and we got the Phillies. I'm sorry. One last thing, and DJ Fishu, rest in peace, man. That's why I got the
shout out
Phillies.
Fish,
I got man. That was my big greatest producer of all time, man. I'm not gonna go into our history, but you can go on my page and see that. But yeah, that's why I got the. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get to live to see them win. He actually passed away right before they won the Super Bowl. I think it's like 2017, 2018. So yeah, I'm repping him, even though I'm in DC all day. You know what I'm saying? But it's Fish.
Shout out Fish, man. Rest
Yeah,
in peace to
man.
Fish,
Rest in peace, bro.
For real. Man, there you go. Now y'all got some history in y'all CHH history books. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all gotta pay dues to this man. He knows what he's talking about. For real. Real quick, I want to say Derek Mendez, whoever you are, let me know what your email is. You didn't put that info in your notes, and that way I can do your promo. So whoever Derek Mendez is, let me know what's up. All right. So this next artist he goes by the name of Heat. All right. This one's called Prepared to Be Together, and it's featuring Dietrich Haddon.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready.
I'm not feeling the rap name. Heat. I don't know.
I'm not. Okay. I don't know the process. Are we going to, do you, because I want to say something now, but I can wait until the end to do it all at once. I don't want to jump in out of turn.
All right, let's wait to the end. But I normally, when I hear a rap name, typically I'm like, man, I don't know about the rap name. I'm kind of like, I'll skip it, whatever. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm like, I kind of expect, and most of the time, especially within Christian hip hop, it really, it's what I expect. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I'm not saying I'm not going to give it a chance. Obviously, we're on Critique Friday, so this is where we're going to be able to give it a chance. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and check this record out. He actually sent in a music video. We're going to go ahead and play that. And yeah, Prepared to Be Together by Heat featuring Dietrich Haddon. Yeah, let's go ahead and check this out.
D, I think I found the one.
Better to be together.
Yeah, it's definitely from God.
Yeah, God told me get ready, preparing me a lady, someone that can handle my crazy and help me be the man that God made me. But I have to go to God so I can get her. When I get my mind and my life right, He will deliver. When God is in me, I will see Him in her. She not twerking, showing body, cause all that will be reserved for me and me alone. So I work and make a home. I'm not checking for no harlot, cause a queen is for this throne. God is prepping her and He's been prepping me, the king and queen. Treat her special because she's not regular, she get a ring. And I know it when I see her. We walking out, I'll never leave her. Cherish her when I never cheat her, cause she's a keeper. I'm a believer, so I'm learning how to love and care for this angel God is sent from up above like a dove. And I don't want no demon latching on me into holy matrimony. And I can't get out of the trap without alimony. It's not a drama, it's a love story. So I don't mind waiting for the one God has made for me. But it's hard being alone, so please pray for me. But I gotta be ready for it and live faithfully.
Cause I want to find the one for me, that peace that makes my life complete. My God, to he who finds a wife is found a good thing.
Not good for man to be alone, so I'ma get ready for a happy home. Get prepared to be together, cause I want it to be forever. She's a woman of my dreams, she's my queen. She's the only one I know God made for me. He prepared us to be together, cause He wanted to be forever.
Yeah, the God said seek Him, and she will be at it. No good comes from me looking for the baddest. Stay the course and align with what is already established.
Cause I want a lifetime God-centered marriage. God, take away these habits that might create damage. Cause neither one of us should be coming with any baggage. Cause when we're on our journey, we don't need anything dragging our backs. Cause it's easier going up the hill with none of that. She advises me on many of these battles and attacks. Cause her intuition is protection, so I listen facts. With her and God, we should really lack nothing before I act. I have to bring them both in the discussion. When we're on one accord, it prevents any dysfunction. She trusts in my heart that I will walk her in the light and not in the dark. We made eye contact and I knew from the start. Cause what God brings together, no man to tear apart.
Cause I want to find the one for me, that peace that makes my life complete. My God, to he who finds a wife is found a good thing.
Not good for man to be alone, so I'ma get ready for what happened home. He prepared us to be together, cause I want it to be forever. She's the woman of my dreams, she's my queen. She's the only one I know God made for me. He prepared us to be together, cause he wanted to be forever.
Yeah, see? Indeed, had it. This is legendary.
All right. Again, that was Heats with his song "Prepare to Be Together" featuring Dietrich Haddon. Why did they bring up James Brown right here? That's hilarious. Oh man. All right. Chat, what y'all thinking? What y'all say about this one? Chris, what up, man? I see you. We're showing videos. If you got a like YouTube link, I could play y'all's video as well. So I'm gonna read some of the comments. The chat. It says the intro rap and vocal clashes a little. Then eventually it comes together. Listen to it again and you see what I mean. Thomas says that this is the best track so far. Yeah, I would agree with that. From tonight, yes. AK says I wasn't feeling the first verse, but the second verse was better. B-Way gave it a 7 and AK gave it a 7.3. Bars and Beats says on Instagram, for the song, it felt kind of wordy, kind of 2013, but the message is dope. Haddon Dog is fire as usual. In regard to the video, fast-paced transitions kill the cohesiveness in calm videos. Okay. Someone else said, aside from the music video, that was pretty solid. A pretty solid song. I give it an 8. Good lyrics. Somebody else said, refreshing to hear good engineering. Rapping was clean, but kind of generic. What are you saying, man? What you think about this record?
I think a lot. I think a lot, man. But I will say, just to sum it up real quick, and we can go into as much or little detail as possible. But I would give it like a 6. I give it a solid 6.
Okay.
And I give it a solid 6. Oh, well, okay. So let me just clarify what I mean by 6, because obviously everyone has wavering scales.
Yeah, right.
So let me just tell you what my rating is in my mind. So I'm actually a gamer. I don't know what y'all know about this right here, boy. Apex
wow.
I'm saying I'm a gamer. So I used to read a lot of gaming magazines. That's actually how I that's how I started making music at 12, because there was a video game that came out that allowed you to make beats, right? So all that being said, there's a magazine called Game Pro magazine and Game Informer before you can just go on the internet to read about video games. So it's like they did it 1 out of 10. So I knew a 10 was like a Super Mario 64. That's like, you don't like that's once in a lifetime, bro. And then you got your 9s, you know what I'm saying, which is like maybe your Tomb Raiders. It's like, it still is once in a lifetime. Then 8 is like, okay, that's an average solid game, like a Crash Bandicoot. It ain't great, but it's like a solid game. 7 is like, could have been a solid game. 6 is like, this is like baseline level. Anything below this is kind of garbage. It's just how much garbage it is. But 6 is like a passing grade, so I give it a solid 6.
like 6 to me is like potential. Like there's potential there. There's potential there.
Good point.
There might be some like salvage. Like you can probably salvage some of this. But
Spirit time. That's funny. Somebody said I'm dominating Roblox. No, that's my daughters. My daughters, Justice and Jada. See, I got a whole kingdom. So I rule in Apex. I rule the 21-year-olds and below. My daughter is on Roblox smashing them. The 6-year-olds,
Exactly.
you know what I mean? Anyway, but go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Somebody
No,
said
you
something.
good. No, that's funny. No, so yeah, I mean, I would say because even when we go to like we can go into detailed things even about like the video to even like, bro, look at the cover art. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you can see the cover art, but this is the cover art. It's like, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do for you, Heat. Here's what I'm going to do, bro. Now I'm going to help you out, bro, because I love you. Because where your space is in music, I remember being.
Mhm.
And it's you're in that kind of awkward teen phase to where you don't really know what you want, but you kind of do. It's kind of like as an artist, you're hitting puberty, so you kind of like got the awkward voice, but we can tell you about to be a man. There's some simple adjustments that I would make just overall. Heat, you cannot use that name. I'm sorry, that has to go. There is no way in hell, and I use that word specifically, that your name is going to be associated with hell. Somebody types in, does hell have heat? And they trying to, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's just too generic, bro. Like you try trademarking that name. The government going to laugh you out of court because you can't trademark heat. That's what the weatherman says. Just do something simple. Do something simple. Heats with a Z. Something different. Like we have heat makers, and you know what I mean?
I feel like Heat is more of like a producer name.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like not really a rapper.
A rapper name, I would go by something else, like
Flames. I don't know, but
not even Flames, because we already got a flame.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
Flames.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like it's so generic. It's so
it's tough.
Like even Flame, you know, he's OG. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know what I mean? Like just for the whole reason why I know that you're saying this and what I'm saying this is because marketing, man. When you market,
that's all the reason why I'm saying I'm not hating on your name, Heat, because I know some dudes in the streets that have some real dumb hood names, but I would never disrespect them because they might kill me. So I no disrespect to your name. I'm just saying from a musical standpoint. You have to look at your art, bro. And I don't know. Look, I gotta say, look where the camera at. It's here, right? I really mean this when I say this. Have you ever cried listening to music?
Yep.
Okay. Think about that song. But now, every time you write a song, you're the artist, and potentially the other person is going to hear this song and it makes them cry. And I don't mean sad. I done heard rap songs that I didn't cry. I listened to Lil Wayne and cry. I'm like, bro, how is he this good? Because it inspires you, right? So you have to come from that standpoint. And 30 years from now, because you have to remember when you're putting frequencies into the universe, God spoke and we became into existence. So our words are very powerful as musicians. So you don't want to play with that. So 30 years from now, when your frequencies are still in the air, and like some 5-year-old heard your song one time on this, maybe a 5-year-old listened to the song. What was the name of that song? It was like Flames. I remember them talking about like it's not memorable. Tupac it's like instantly. You know what I mean? So I will work on that in terms of the song. There was a lot of the song needed to be bigger in terms of an engineering standpoint. Everything was mono, nothing jumped out of the speakers. And then, so that's just engineering. That's just simple panning. I don't know if the song was mixed in mono, but it sounded like it. So missed opportunity there. Yeah, mixed opportunity there. Number 2, in terms of the writing, that's okay because it was a personal song. That's why I gave you grace there, because you were saying things like, I'm just trying to figure out how to be a better husband. You know what I mean? So I'm going to give you grace on that because I can't really critique your feelings, right? So it was a song about you, but that's actually one of my critiques because you didn't throw us in there. What about like You should have said, we're just trying to do this. At least I felt some type of attachment. It was just like, oh, he's trying to figure out how to be a better husband, which is cool, but I don't know you. This is my first song, right? So you have to tie me in there as a listener. Why do I care that you're trying to be a good husband? Look, I'm trying to be a good husband too. Why? Like, so what? Like, but if you said we're all trying to be good husbands as faithful men, then I'm tied in because I'm like, I'm a faithful man. Yeah, I am trying to be good. So use tie-ins to verify validate your own feelings in other people. That's why when you hear a hook,
it's all about relatability.
Yeah,
right? Relatability.
Yes.
So just making sure that and I was gonna hit on that too, because this record sound like it was more of a personal record, like, hey babe, I made this record for us. As opposed to like, hey, let me put I wanna relate to all the husbands out there. I want to relate, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to relate to the fathers out there. I want to relate to, like,
that's why I said missed opportunities, bro.
Yeah. So when
missed opportunities.
And a lot of it is just, rewriting certain words instead of saying like, me to we to us to
Absolutely.
like, you know what I'm
Uniting
saying?
words, unifying words,
connecting with your audience, connecting with your with your listeners, man, because it sounds like a cool, like a cute song. Like it sounds like a cute song. It sounds like a very heartfelt record, but it sounds too like this is just for me and my wife. This sounds like a song that you just, man, you know what, babe, I made this song for our anniversary, and it's not like you like a lot of us would be like, oh, that was cute for them, but it wasn't like something I could relate to. You know what I'm saying? So
hey, I got the. I'm sorry to interrupt. I have the best critique in the world for you, bro. Forget everything I said. I'm telling you, Heat. I'm going to rock your world with this one. You should actually pay me for this, but I don't want your money because I'm giving free diamonds tonight. Listen to a personal song called "Hey There, Delilah."
Oh.
That's a song about a man writing about a personal woman called "Hey There, Delilah." I don't know who Delilah is, but I know I got one in my life because the way he made me feel listening to it. So here's two songs, even though they're different genres, but here's two songs essentially talking about a man that's loving his specific woman. But one made me feel something, and I still remember. Hey There, Delilah came out like, I don't know, 15, longer than that. It was a long time.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
It's like I was in my early 20s, man. So it was like 15 years ago. But unfortunately, there's nothing. Your song is forgettable. What about this? Besides this moment that I'm actually teaching you or trying to teach you, that I would take away from it. There has to be that one takeaway moment. And there isn't really anything other than the critique that I'm really taking away. So leave your audiences with takeaways. Even at the end, even with the harmonies kept doing the same thing. There was no runs. Why didn't you guys feel it at the end? That's R&B. You got Dietrich Haddon, he's singing. You gotta feel it at the end. They do it at the go to church, bro. Like go to church. At the end, they hitting all the run. I'm not gonna do that because I'm not a singer. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. But you have to build that emotion, man. It has to climax and then we have to come down. So that way, when the song goes if the song is 4 minutes long, when it goes from 4 minutes to 4 minutes and 1 second, and then it repeats, it's like, now we're back on the roller coaster, babe. I'm just trying to figure out how to be a man. Then the third verse is like, I'm being a man, I'm being a father. And then Dietrich had it going in, then it kind of glows off, and then now it's back. So you down, the song is a journey instead of just like about this one part of your life, right? Hopefully that helps. In love, bro. Like in love, I feel.
I would say a lot of that too can be with production, creating the moments within the production to amplify like something that we can be like, oh my gosh, like he could have created an ending at the end to really amplify everything. Be like, yo, this is crazy. Especially when you got Dietrich, right? Like when you're paying for a feature like that, don't waste your feature by just throwing them on a regular mediocre type of a beat. Like that beat was cool, but it like, bro, for Dietrich, you should have went all out. I would have put more money into the post-production or something just to give it a moment. to create even moments in the record that we could have walked away and be like, oh my gosh, this record, there's this moment in this record that this is my favorite part. You know what I'm saying? So I would have said, I would say that to add to what you were saying. Yeah, so creating moments in this record, I think you should have had a lot more moments in there. Creating takeaways, things that we could have walked away with and been like, yeah, I'm singing this. Not just you singing this, not just your yes people around you singing this, but the people that you are trying to create as an audience for you, like your audience. You want them to have takeaways. Us, we're your audience today. You know what I'm saying? And was there anything that we could have taken away from that? Not really. It just sounded like a great anniversary record for you and your wife, as opposed to like, ah, man, you know, I want to bump this with my wife tonight or tomorrow or this weekend or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So just keeping that in mind, making sure relatability with your audience. I would agree with Iz, obviously. I can't deny the fact when he's got the engineer ears. You know what I'm saying? So I would say the same thing. You know, it was a decent mix, but it wasn't full either. Like, I agree with that. So you gave it a 6? Is that what you gave it?
6, a solid 6. Because honestly, he could re-record this and they could do that and make it into. But I think its highest potential now. Let me say, because that's one thing people think potential isn't unlimited, right? So I think at best, given the state of the song, if he implemented everything and even more stuff because he's creative, I think the highest it would ever go is like maybe an 8.5. You know what I mean? It's not going to top other songs that are already there, right? But that's still good to go from a 6 to 8.5. I mean, that's again, 8.5 to me is like a Crash Bandicoot. I'll play Crash Bandicoot right now.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Same thing. I would even so also we gotta just keep in mind is too the 10 for us is like, okay, this will go on our critique, or this will go on our playlist, like a Rapzilla playlist. Like a Christian.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, I can still equate the 2. Okay, so that's the highest level. Okay, perfect. That's awesome.
Yeah. So just giving it that, but like I still would say like this is cool, but for me, I wouldn't necessarily put it on my playlist because it just sounds like
not playlist.
I feel like I'll be putting on a record about somebody else's wife on my playlist. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it feels like. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6 for me, 6 for Iz. We appreciate you, brother. Keep going.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
We definitely want to hear more from you, and I definitely want to hear how you can, rework some of these things and seeing, how you bounce back, man. I want to hear more. Appreciate you, brother. Again, whoever Derek Mendez is, let me know in the chat what your email is. I want to play your record, man. Let me know. Next up, we got Slim the Wordsmith. Now, here's another one that I was like, okay, I gotta wait till I listen to this record because I think about like the AI, the Anomalies, the Benny the Butchers, the Conway the Machines.
Mm-hmm.
I think about them and I'm like, Slim the Wordsmith. Okay.
You want to know what's funny? I don't know if he's from DC or not, but that's like our term here. Just like in New York, they were like, "What up, son?" You know what I mean? Like down in DC, we say Slim all the time. So, but I'm very unique. I'm very unique to that's only something that DC would say. Like nobody else in the world would come up and say, "What up, Slim?" But so I'm thinking Slim the rapper. You know what I mean? Like, oh, that's actually just like tight. But again, I don't know if if he's not from DC, it doesn't make sense to me. Unless he's skinny. Because you got Slim Thug. Come on, man. I'm not Slim Thug, but not Slim Thug, but I'm trying to think of the dude. Am I thinking right?
Yeah, Slim Thug's from
Oh yeah, Slim Thug. Okay, I'm cool. Yep, my bad. Anyway, I'm curious. I'm curious at the very least.
I'm curious too.
I'm curious, so I'm like, all right, let's hear it.
All right, so this one is featuring Prod Way.
Is Slim the what? Slim the writer? Is it?
Slim the Wordsmith.
Word! Oh my goodness! Hey boy, you better have bars. You didn't put
I'm saying.
Oh my goodness!
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, okay,
You put this on yourself, sir. So now I just told you I rap, bro. Play it, man. I don't even want to talk
all
no
right,
more.
it's Slim the Wordsmith featuring Proud Way. This one's called New Vision. This one's dropping May 31st. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Woo!
Work. Yeah. Shout out Danny. Always keep it smooth. And I'm still, giving them E like my first name. Spread the word, I put them on the curb, I run ways. Walking God pace, I do not run game. I more so run things, so in pocket tees. Got flow embroidery on top the body, adorning God bodies. I got close to me, I'm where I'm supposed to be. Posted comfortably, composing symphonies with this complexity. Ain't no stressing in my melody. Ain't no stressing what is meant to be. Ain't no stressing what is meant for me. Word.
This October I turned 25. I'm enjoying the ride. Wordsmith on the vibe. Real life gentleman, Cozart Letterman, never settling. Thinking back, it was better when. Learn the game, now every day I gotta win. In the mirror, talking to my family's hero. Out the mud mentality, like my boy for the sixes. Keep my confidence, showcase my intelligence. Hit the bench press, never get pressed. Afterwards, get some steam and let go. Still room to grow. T say got it on him, he ready to let it go, man. Let it go.
It sounded like it was falling off just a little bit.
Cole wrote these runs with hints from the Holy Ghost. Wisdom sunk into my pen, I'm on a holy note. Here we go, don't let me get the sword out here and slash these folks. I'm cutting up and cutting out unequal yokes and even more dividends out with my bro. I reminisce and then I hold that quote, a vote from my grandfolk to think before you link. You'll see that new thing when you look forward. Tell me what you look toward. You too sore when you've been getting healed from them old sores. Forever wielding swords.
Yo, we're professional. Holy matrimony, 757 with the homies. Throw me back in, twin. God flow for the win. One thing about pro, he never aim low. Taking down those, getting ready for the show. Money slow, still getting go. Rim graze off the fast break. I am what I is. Stepping like this, no fun with no funds. The hand I was dealt, it is what it is. Playing my card, bury my heart. Light in the dark, what would you do? Pick and choose, no 4X. Show you what to do with a couple of blues. Do a two-step when I find my groove. Keep things real smooth.
Keep it smooth. Street noise. God flow.
This beat is fire. Who made this beat? Who made this beat? Hold up. Boom. That's a dope beat. That's a dope beat. I like this beat a lot, bro. Hold on. My bad. I gotta apologize. Slim the Wordsmith is actually a woman. And that the girl rapping is Slim. And bro, I forgot about her. Real talk. She submitted before and I totally forgot about her. I'm so sorry, Slim. I actually followed her and everything too. She's actually really dope. I followed her because her last record that she submitted is super dope. So Proud Way, whoever Proud Way is, you got a lot of potential, brother. Whoever you are, a lot of potential. My man got a voice for real. Chat, what y'all saying? What y'all saying? Hey, real quick. Is your with the hoodie on, it's like messing with the headphones. Yeah, the mic.
Don't worry about it.
You got it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got you. Someone said he has his own signature. I heard it, man. Like he needs a little bit of tightening up because I heard that he was like he was doing those triplet, like half note triplet type flows, like like he was doing that type of flow, and it was crazy. Like if he would have like got it on tempo at times because he felt like there was times that he fell off a little bit, but nah, like he was still crazy too. What is the song called? That one is dropping May 31st. It is called New Vision. Slim, I love the way you were just having fun on the record too. Like I feel like there's a lot of records where a lot of rappers just don't have enough fun. It seems too like how do I say this? It just seems like it's too uniformed. There's a lot of songs that come out today, especially with trap. You already know what to kind of get from it, and it doesn't seem like a lot of people have a lot of fun like that. So hearing you like laughing on your record and everything like that, and you were just flowing, that was nice. That was refreshing. My main thing is like a lot of the engineering. I felt like there whatever it was over compressed or whatever it might have been, it was creating a sidechain effect every time you were rapping, and every time like it didn't seem like it was intentional either, because you know how like and I know you know this is, but there's a lot of records where you hear a kick and it hits and it's the sidechain is like on purpose, like everything gets drowned out on purpose. This didn't feel like that. This felt like it was unintentional, and it was just kind of like it just wasn't mixed properly. So I felt like my biggest thing was the engineering. I will say though, I loved what you did. I think I would have just, I felt like I would have given it a higher rating if it was mixed better. I'd probably be at an 8 if it was mixed better. Right now, I'm at like, oh man, I'm between a 6.5, 7. I'm between that. What do you say is?
Is Slim the wordsmith, right?
Yeah.
Is she in the chat? I can't see the chat at all.
She's on Instagram chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you just earned a fan, like for real, straight up. Like hey. I'm definitely a fan. I gotta follow you. Absolutely incredible. I'm giving it a 10. But I do. Let me.
Oh, you give that a 10?
Hold on. Before I even jump out there, but I'm not jumping out there because I stand on business. I stand on biz all year. So I'm gonna give you the reason behind the why behind the what. But I do agree with OB in terms of the majority of listeners that are music listeners that are out there in your genre. I totally agree with everything he said. However, there are people like me out there who have produced for all of these artists and have done that in the millions of streams and know how to make mainstream music, and I know how to engineer, and I know how to do all of that stuff, right? And I agree with OB, this didn't sound like it was on purpose. And honestly, to your engineer, I don't know if they're in the chat, but just a tip, this is how you can fix that. The problem, the reason why it sounded like this is because your actual release on your compressor wasn't in time with the beat, if that makes sense. So depending on your actual release threshold, that's why you get the sidechain like this, and it's doing weird stuff, because that's actually just an engineer not trained how to use compression properly. And that could have been, I definitely know that was in the mixing stage, because that wasn't a mastering wouldn't have made everything kind of do this. It would have more individual. Anyway, I can tell. So that's an easy fix. One thing, okay, I'm going to give you free game, Mr. Engineer, because I got a lot of praise to give out for this record, but there was some engineering things you need to do. If you have Waves R compressor, so I've been mixing records for like, I don't know how long, and I have awards, blah, blah, blah. I only say that to say this. When I first started engineering, I didn't understand attack and release either. I'm not saying that's wrong, but what helped me, one plugin that'll give you the cheat code is by Waves. It's called H-Comp. Now, put the H-Comp on whatever thing you want to put it on. Just do it on the beat, because the beat has like a tempo, right? So your beat is 148. Put that on your master bus. Then it's going to give you a attack and release. Go to release and change that to sync, right? So once you change that to sync, that's going to automatically put your release compressor in like fourths, you can sync it to 16ths, you can sync it to 30 seconds, whatever kind of feel you want the compressor to do, right? So then, okay, you're like, okay, now I can do that for every song, but now what if I don't want to use Waves H comp? Here's the gem I'm passing out. Bang. You can then now change it back from sync mode to seconds. So now it says 332 milliseconds. Well, that's your release. Now you take that off and go to any compressor that can do that release. Now everyone is in tune, and you can do that for each song. So I had to do that for about a year on each song. I would start out with that, but then just like following the recipe, you don't have to use a cooking book anymore. So that's a cheat code, and y'all can do that for anything, not just your mix. Imagine reason why your drum's not punchy, because your release times. Imagine how much this compounds at a mixed level if you don't know simple release times. So yeah. Anyway, so that's that. Long story short, because I have way more to say, but I'll DM the artist. I give it a 10 out of 10 because I was going to say there's another one of my favorite artists. You should listen to her. She's just like you. It's like, I'm telling you, she's not a really big artist. And mind you, on my Wish You Can Speak, hold up, no. I want you to see. I'm not going to turn my camera around. Hold on, let me pull up my Spotify. So y'all think I'm playing. No, I want people to honestly see. Can you see how many songs I have on my playlist? Hold on, let me see. I want people to understand for real.
4,230.
Okay. So
it was backwards, but I got you.
Okay, you got it right. And I'm not saying that to brag, but I'm saying like I don't just listen to hip hop. I listen to a lot of artists, and I really do. There's not 4,200 rap songs in the world, at least not that I know of. Dash George is one of my favorite artists right now. Dash George. You listen to a song called Joyride. I'm telling you, if you're trying to go for this sound, keep doing it, man. But you're gonna have to make a sacrifice now. Here's the kicker. Do you want OB as your audience? Imagine right now, you just had two opposite reactions, but both are right. I'm going to be your genuine fan for life. Not saying OB isn't, but I'm actually in love. I feel it attached to my soul. It reminded me of someone else who I thought was great. So that's the infinite moment for me. Do you want to have more people like me, or do you want to have more people like OB? Because you're one of those rare artists that can do both. And you can be a Kendrick Lamar that you can do both. But I would just say, personally, you came from a place of passion. And that's the thing. I did hear the Fanatic record. There was no passion in that. That's all these artists think it's like write more words. That's how you become a lyricist. Write more. No, man. Tupac, he said everything and he wrote from a place of passion. So even though I can hear all of those imperfections, your passion outweighed that. And it's kind of sort of like our faith it's kind of like our walk in the faith, right? Because we're going to tie it back to Jesus, even though I'm not a Christian rapper, but I do know the Bible. And that's what we have to allow our passions to outweigh our sin. And at the end of the day, it's like if you were to relate music to God, it's like every fault in the song is sin. But somehow, like, even though I heard all of it, I told you there were so many mistakes in the song, but I didn't care. Because it was like, yo, I actually want to know who you are. That's why I asked if you are in the chat. So it's been a blessing. I give it a 10, just from an underground perspective. But on a global perspective, from a mainstream, I would say most people probably would give it a 7 or 8. I give it a 10.
Yeah, I'm right there at a 7. And like I said, if it was mixed, I'd definitely give it higher. And from that perspective, like we were talking about, because of the playlist, I'm like, I would have loved, honestly, bruh.
It's going on my playlist, but I wouldn't put that on Rapzilla's playlist. No.
I would have loved if she would have just recorded on this joint and just like went in. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Do another version. Just do another version.
Record yourself. Do it on a video. Do it live. Record that mug, and then post it. And then let's see what it does. Just see what it does. See, I'm giving you a whole different vibe. I'm giving you, and I'm trying to give out them gems. I'm like, look, this is something. This is good content. This is good content. Like, bring it back to the streets where you know how everybody has that stupid mic. And they're like this, we'll rap in the street. Like, bro, grab this microphone and make it a little cipher or something like that. Like if y'all were in a cipher, a circle, and just be rapping like that. That's great content video right there. I can see that kind of, you know,
Passing the mic back and forward, and it goes with your name. And it goes with your name because you're a wordsmith. So why wouldn't you pass the mic? Come on.
Yeah, come on. Like there it is. Slim, 7 for me. My man is
I say 7. I say 7, but personally a 10. But 7, as a collective. Yeah.
Exactly. I think she personally is a 10. Like I think she's personally is a 10 as far as like rapping and all that. Like I said before, she actually got a 10. Somebody just actually hit me up like, bro, she actually got a 10 before. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're right. She did get a 10. So she has gotten a 10 from us before. So Slim, you already know I'm following you already. So
what's the Instagram name? I'm over here bouncing out beats like a good producer, but what's her Instagram name? I don't want to forget it.
Slim the Wordsmith, same thing.
Okay, cool. I see it right here. Boom, done.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Oh, and she got the baby picture like Nas. Oh, even more.
I'm saying.
It's classic.
We know you're gonna get that 10. It's gonna be easy for you. You gotta work with it. You gotta work with people, man. You gotta you just gotta get somebody to do so. And you don't even need a lot of engineering. That's the thing. It's like you're the type of rapper that she can get away with that because of her sound.
Easy. You know what I'm saying. She got away with it with me, but I knew she was getting away, but I let her slide. See, I'm like the cool security guard. Like I seen you steal all that stuff. You wrong, but I just like your swag so much. Just walk out the store. I like you as a person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I let you slide, bro.
All right, Slim, appreciate you. Thank you for tapping in with us. We got my man B-Way in the building. He also goes by Long Story. This one is called Never 3 Times. If I'm not mistaken, I think I heard a snippet of this. He says, trying something new again. With all the rap beef, I wanted to have beef with an imaginary hypothetical person. I won. I like that. All right, B-Way, let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Fool me once, fool me 2. 3 times and I'm coming through. Hey, don't make me lose my cool. Mess around and find out you know what to do. Fool me once, fool me 2. 3 times and I'm coming through. Hey, don't make me lose my cool. Mess around and find out you know what to do.
I guess you really going through it. I wish I could help, but I can't. Honestly, the truth is, I already had other plans. I could, but I won't. I should, and I don't. Somebody needs to come get their man. I'm out with my family. I'm not mean, but I can be, and I hope y'all understand me. Oh snap, when I look back, I never lack, make it look easy. I'm out making moves and you on the couch watching TV. Tell me why I'm on my phone, all that I see is you being needy. Maybe you need to take a break, read the Bible and stop all the scheming. I don't have time for you, look what you made me do. You're in my rear view, I can't even hear you. I need to be refunded, I know this ain't what you wanted. You lying, man, stop fronting, and you do it like it's nothing, yeah.
Fool me once, fool me 2. 3 times and I'm coming through. Fool me once, fool me 2. 3 times and I'm coming through. Hey, don't make me lose my cool. Mess around and find out you know what to do. Fool me once, fool me 2. 3 times and I'm coming through. Hey, don't make me lose my cool. Mess around and find out you know what to do.
Bro, hold up. This record will go, if he did like the right marketing on this joint, this one will go crazy on TikTok. Easy. That hook part will go crazy on TikTok. Man, what you saying, bro? What you saying on this one? I gotta hear you first on this one.
What was the artist name again?
B-Way, or he goes by Long Story. He has
Long
two
story,
names. Yeah, Long Story. Long Story.
like long story.
Like long
Okay.
story short. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the artist from?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. What's in
Yeah.
Oklahoma? What's his influences? I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
I know a lot about him. He came from like a rock background. He comes from a rock background.
Oh,
So-
okay. So now it's making sense. This is why I asked.
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of a Post Malone in a lot of ways.
Oh,
I
yeah.
I
hear
know he can rap, but I can. That's why I asked. I'm like, this ain't. Again, I'm hip hop, bruh. Like I'm really hip hop.
that. Yeah.
So-
I know you are. Yeah.
I can understand when somebody is an out of towner, so to speak. But you're welcome, yes, brother. Like, because that's like some stuff nobody from a hood background would make, even though it's melodic. But again, like Post Malone, think about White Iverson. Ain't what hood dude did like White Iverson? Come on, because it's like, come on. And I didn't even like Post Malone, but it's just, come on, bro. But you knew he wasn't from like New York or some like, it was a new sound, but a familiar sound. So when I heard this song, it's like, oh yeah, I heard that kind of auto-tune, kind of filtered effect kind of before. I've heard everything he's done before, but this song is like the latest Apple product. There wasn't anything new that I heard in this song, but because he combined everything into one product and made it so, he did it so good. It's like, yo, the iPhone did.
Yeah.
They didn't really invent anything new. In fact, there's probably people that do all of those components maybe even better. Like if you say singing, come on, bro, like that
No, he did.
you know what I mean? It's like
it wasn't a singing record. No,
or rapping or wordplay. There was nothing in there that was crazy. This song would be like the Beyonce. You know what I mean? Like I can think of a million more people that can sing way, like in my opinion, like a Jennifer Hudson or a Whitney Houston. I mean, come on, man. But Beyonce can kill it in better dancers. Jennifer Lopez is way better dancer than Beyonce ever will be.
It was a J-Lo.
J-Lo was on In Living Color, bro. Like that's what she was. She was a background dancer. Do your history, bro. She background dance for you. But In Living Color. Yeah, bro. So yeah,
But I feel like.
But go ahead. Hey, I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say like Shakira, bro. She's better dancer.
Oh, I agree. Yes, I'm sorry.
Sorry, no. I'm just saying.
me.
I'm just going off. I'm just going off
but
all the hate that J-Lo's been getting lately.
oh, I don't even know what's going on, man.
That's funny.
But yes. So to the point is, again, I loved it. That's the overall. I would say, me personally, I don't know where y'all stand at. This is my first time on the show, but now that you told me that when I say 10, that means that there's going to be broadcast. So essentially, I'm putting my name behind saying y'all should listen to this song. So I would give it a 10, man. Like I think more people should listen to that, and it's so relatable that like who's not? If I showed this song to my mother,
it's a vibe.
Like my mother's 63 years old, and she would like this song. And you show, man, look, that's a 10, bro. If that's not a 10, I don't know what is.
I agree with you. 10 for me as well.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Dude, the mix and mastering though, like he had good moments in this too, where it was just like the harmony part that just like real subtle. It was real subtle, but it made the record like pop more. And I was like,
man, incredible.
And he actually said that Post Malone is one of his influences.
Go figure.
But the thing is, mind you, like he lives in Oklahoma. Posty was from Denton, Texas, so it's right on the border, literally.
Oh, so that's the sound. See, but that town, that side of the country isn't easily representable. There's no landmarks there. You know what I mean? So that's why. But now when you put the artists that are from the area, now I can. Oh, that's that sound from that. But it's like New York. You know a New York sound. You know Atlanta sound. But for some reason that Oklahoma, like no one said, oh yeah, that's that Oklahoma sound. But now I'm starting to be familiar with it. So anything that I can offer as just an advice, make sure you push that more. Like you should have a song from your city, bro. Like your city is not known, so You got to put on, and who better than you? And yeah, everybody won't love your song, but you got to build it up in the streets before you build it up in the industry, bro. So that's make a song for your city or your town, something localized, and then that's gonna pop because your city gonna push you anyway. They gonna be proud to have an artist from the same little. Not I won't say it's little, and my city is little. I'm from DC, but in rap, who knows besides Wale, right? So that's no disrespect. I'm just saying in terms of the industry, you're not from LA, you're not from New York, you're not from Atlanta, right? So this is a great opportunity because you have such a unique sound and familiar. It's like the perfect level of familiarity with curiosity, and you have that in that record. So I will put a lot of your resources into that record, not all of them, because at the end of the day, I'm from the streets, and you don't want to sell all your product, and then the worst thing happens. You're successful, and then you don't have nothing else to re-up when your customers come back and be like, yo, because they want to tell you, bro. That's what I used to tell producers. Oh my gosh, just please, I have to say this. I remember being like maybe 19 or 20 years old. I work for Cross Movement. Producers used to always be like, is how you get on Cross Movement is. And I knew producers that were better than me, right? And I'm like, bro, you don't have any more beats to show them but your best one. When I sent Macadoulos my first beat, no lie, I know I'm not lie, that's your yes, be your yes, so I would never cap. But Macadoulos can stamp this. I sent them like 8 beats, or maybe 6 beats. Like 6 of them made the album. You know what I mean? I think it was 4 in total, but it was something like anytime Mac said, yo, you got any more? It was like, of course. Why wouldn't I? And that's one of those records that when I go, yo, do you got any more of these? Or when Post Malone hears this, imagine if Post heard this, come on, Post Malone would love this. He would be like, yo, you got any more? And you'd be like, nah, I'm cooking. You then lost. That's what Eminem was talking about. You only got one shot. A lot of people think Eminem was talking about your first shot. What? You only got one shot. At the end of the day, the last shot of the game is not the first shot. So your first shot is not the most important shot. The last shot is. So, but in music, every shot is your last shot. So you have to, when they say, Jordan, can you do it again? Of course, pass me the ball. But I do this all the time. So make 10 of them records, make 20 of them records. And it doesn't even matter if you put them out. You need to solidify yourself in that energy as that artist. So if you just need to put random bop out on a Wednesday because you feel like it, you can do that because it's authentically you. So that would be my diamonds, you know what I mean, to you. But yeah,
bro, dang, that was a lot.
Sorry, am I talking too much, man?
No,
I'm sorry,
no. That was good. That was
Okay.
good. Hold up, I gotta tell Chad to clip that because we might use that for a clip.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I don't want to. Yeah, please let me know. I do get very detailed. Obviously, I'm an engineer. I love mixing notes and stuff. So, like, I can talk as much as you want. Obviously, I don't want to overtalk.
No.
I do want to give. Critiquing is not negative, and that's what I want all of our creative people to understand. Critique is not negative. In the Bible that we call and cherish out and live our life by, I said God prunes those who He loves. So this is simply a pruning process. And at the end of the day, the farmer just thinks about, okay, we think about the analogy as a guy going into a field just pruning every tree and pruning everywhere on the tree. No, actually, some trees are already producing good fruit, and you're one of those trees. And we got a lot more trees to go through. And I ain't going to be as nice to y'all because y'all got a lot more work to do. But one thing I could say is that a lot of the other artists who did not receive 10s learn from how excited we are to talk about his music. Forget the words. Look at the expressions. This is on video. I couldn't help myself but the vibe. And I'm over here literally doing something else. I'm literally trying to bounce out beats, right? Not that I wasn't paying attention, but I'm like, I'm like, forget that. The song is 3 minutes. I gotta be into this. So you want to create those moments. Again, I'll never forget this. You have to remember, I'll never forget this. And your music, remember, music are just moments, but a good song is a moment forever. A bad song is just a moment. You hear it one time and that's it.
Dang, bro. That's so real. Shout out to Iz, man. Shout out to Long Story, aka B-Way. First 10 tonight, man.
Yeah, fire. Well deserved. Well deserved.
That's the only 10 we have so far. We still got records left, and we got a promo coming up, guys. Again, we have spots still available, so we're kicking it tonight. We're just listening to y'all's music.
How long does this go, bro?
Man, bro, I go until it like.
Oh, so
usually,
this is a producer. You know, I'm a producer, bro. I used to go to sleep 4 o'clock in the morning, wake up.
Yeah, I was saying like it's like a,
I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like producer hours. You know what I'm saying?
okay, all right, cool. Well,
Yeah.
let me. If it's cool, man, let me hop out real quick. I gotta take care of some things, and then I'll jump back in maybe like 20 minutes or so. If that's
Yeah,
cool.
do you think? Yeah, no, we got a lot of records. So yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'll definitely be back, man. Yeah. Peace and
All right,
blessings.
man. We'll talk to you in a minute. We'll talk to you in a minute, bro.
All right, bro.
Hey, man. Again, shout out to you guys. Thank y'all guys for tapping in with us. That was my man Israel Music. He will be right back. And yeah, we're gonna continue, man. We do got a promo. We have a promo by an artist by the name of Exhort. We got Exhort again. I thought that I said extort. I don't know why. But Exhort, this song's called Thank God. Let's go ahead, check this one out. I don't know his Instagram. I would love to play it, or I would love to shout it out, but I'm gonna play his video. He sent it, or no, it's not a music video, it's just a YouTube link. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and play that, and and we're give him a shout out. I appreciate you, Exhort. Chihuahua, what up, brother? Exhort Life is his Instagram.
Thank God I'm alive. I'm blessed to see another day. Enjoy life, no lie. There ain't no other way. Another day in this life, you know I gotta pray. I gotta go one day. Thank God I'm alive. I'm blessed to see another day. Enjoy life, no lie. There ain't no other way. Another day in this life, you know I gotta pray. I gotta go one day. You never know when you're gonna go, so make the most of it. Build a foundation stronger, make a toast to it. Any beat in front of me, I'm roasting it. I'm hoping it helps someone out there. Cause I was certain hopeless when I was out there. When I got it yourself, it seems like no one cares. Remember God's on your side, just always there. Just know he always cares when I'm out there. When life's pushing and pulling, I gotta dig in the word. I gotta clean straight that the wind, there's no more pain. I get to try again, renew daily. That's what's on my mind, yeah. I do it every time, yeah. Happy to be alive, another day I get to try. So before you complain, you never grow without pain. I gotta do it again, I gotta pray more. Remember every day what you're fighting for. Thank God I'm alive. I'm blessed to see another day. Enjoy life, no lie.
Again, that was Exhort with his song Thank God. If y'all like that record, type in the chat. His Instagram is at Exhort Life. Yeah, tap in with him, let him know what y'all think, man. Appreciate you, Exhort. Thank you for submitting that record. Again, guys, we have more spots available. Someone said I can tell this is FL Studio. What you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? How am I doing today? I'm well. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, we still got spots available. I might have to restart Instagram because we just gotta restart it. So we do have a lot more records to do. I want to give y'all a chance to be able to submit more. So give me like 2 minutes. I gotta use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Also, don't go anywhere. Just come right back. Instagram, I'm gonna restart the IG, but for YouTube and all that, we're gonna stay live. I'm gonna play some beats for y'all. Y'all just tap in with us, man, and yeah, we'll be right back. IG, I'll be right back. YouTube, we're still live. Facebook, we're still live. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Actually, I got water here, but I gotta use the bathroom because I drank a lot of water. So I'm gonna play this beat. I got a beat for sale, man. I got some beats for sale, so I'll play some of the beats that I got for sale, and let me know, what y'all think. If y'all want to cop it, let me know what's up. And yeah, we'll tap back in just a minute. So let me end Instagram real quick. Me and IG real quick. Okay, cool. We ended IG. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We back. We back. Hey. Let me get let's get IG back in here. We back. Go ahead, submit your music right now. Rapzilla Live submits at gmail.com. Submit. We have a few spots left, guys. A few spots left. Go ahead, submit right now. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. Submit your Rapzilla Live submits gmail.com. All right. Make sure y'all submit right now. Get on the critique list. We have spots available. Boom. You know what I'm saying? We've been doing Critique Fridays tonight, and you know we still got spots available. So tap in with us, man.
You don't know nothing about that.
Critique Fridays.
You don't know nothing about that.
What is it? The brakes?
It was a really good beat. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. That beat is for sale if you are trying to cop it. Just jumped on Call of Duty. That's funny. What's up? What's up? Guys, again, we are listening to people's music here on Critique Fridays. We do this every Friday. If you're a Christian hip hop artist and you have some new music that came out, go ahead, email us right now, Rapzilla Live, submit. If you want us to critique your music or if you want to promote a new song, we have two options. You have a $20 option where you can promote your song on here. I'm live on Instagram, on Facebook, YouTube. I got like 55 people on YouTube right now. Shout out to YouTube, man. I love YouTube so much. Y'all been like my core fan base lately, so I appreciate y'all wholeheartedly. Instagram, we got about 20 people on here. It's about 70, 75 people in here. That's crazy, man. Shout out to everybody. Rapzilla, can you play the newest email with the video? Okay, bro. I got you, bro. Exhort, no problem, man. Thank you for tapping in with us. The next artist, man. Before I get to the next artist, again, we have spots available. A few spots left, just a few. So make sure that you get in here if you're trying to submit a song. Email us right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Wait for the reply email and then read the instructions. So we have a $20 option. We have a $50 option. So, guys, we are trying to give away some crazy prizes in July. We're trying to give away $2,000 cash. I'm going to fly somebody out here to work with me in Canada on a song. We're going to work on a record. We're going to release that together. And you're going to get a distribution deal with Rapzilla.com and Syntax Creative. So make sure that you are submitting your music to Critique Fridays, man. So yeah, every Friday. All right, what's the lineup? I got you, man. 1 second. We got Noble coming up. After that, we got Cadillac. Then we got Rico, Cody Treat, Shawnee and Kwani. Then we have Thomas. We got Thomas after that. Then we have Mar, Nathaniel E. Flores, and we have Grace the Evangelist. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We have Noble. Again, we had spoke on that name earlier. Noble. Let's go ahead and check this record out. I like Andrew Noble, man. Andrew Noble. We gotta, you know, let's say that. Cadillac on mustard and mayonnaise. You smell me? That's hilarious. All right, man. I'm not screaming. Y'all are weird. Don't be doing that. All right, man. Again, I gotta change this. I gotta take this beat off of here because that's not something. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure that out later. All right, Noble, in Jesus' name, let's go.
Lord, I pray, yeah, that you with me every day, yeah. Through the night. Homie, I was searching. In the universe, I found out it was worthless. All these books I bought, I look for peace through purchase. Until I talk to God and now I walk with purpose. Reading all his word, I think I'm slowly learning that he is King of Kings and me, I am his servant. The old act is over, God closed them curtains. Now I feel lighter. Carry my burdens. Your burdens he will carry. Hold on till his hand. I know life can get real scary. I went through all them trials in the month of February. I even lost my cousin Terry. And so many others. Grandfathers, grandmothers. My father, my mother, my uncles, my friends. God is still here in the end. I gave him my life and now I am born again. Hold up. Lord, I pray,
entertained. Wait, let me explain. Man, I'm taking off my chains, cause he breaking every chain. Faith from hearing from the word. And from the word of God, I can never turn. Order my steps, old ways I learn. Devil get behind me in the lake you burn. That's right. Reading all his word, I'm in the book of Psalms. Chapter 91, it always gets me calm. Beginning is in Genesis, the church in Acts. Pray I never turn to salt just for looking back. There's so many others, there's so many of us. My wife, my youngest, my family, I love them. God is still here in the end. I gave him my life and still I am born again. Hold up. Lord, I pray, Lord, I pray, Lord, I pray, yeah, that you with me every day, yeah. Through the night, through the night, through the night, yeah. In the dark, be my light, Jesus' name. Lord, I pray, Lord, I pray, Lord, I pray, yeah, that you with me every day, yeah. Through the night, through the night, through the night, yeah. In the dark, be my light, Jesus' name.
All right. Shout out to Noble with his record In Jesus' Name. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Hey, Nathaniel, I got your second one. We only got a few spots left. I just got another submission, so we only got a few spots left. Someone said this is tough. Someone gave it an 8. Maddie Noble. It was tough, bro. 8, 9. Kwani gave it a 9. Guys, again, this is not a request stream. We're listening to people's records live in the chat. So if you're in the chat and you're a Christian hip hop artist, you can email us rapzillalive@gmail.com. We're trying to give out spots on our playlist. We got 110 tonight, so whoever gets song of the night is going to get playlisted on all of our playlists. Whoever gets a 10, you're going to get playlisted on 2 of our playlists. So 110 so far tonight. We only got 3 spots left. 3 spots left if you're trying to get on tonight. Someone said Noble. I really like that. It's a 9. Christian hip hop, lame. To each his own, I guess. What? Tú eres Martín, güey. El de la raspas? What are you talking about? Play that murder rap. This dude. I see 6s, 7. Okay. What's his name? His name is Noble. Noble. I know. Someone said wrong stream to say CHH is lame. I know. It's weird. I don't know why people get in here and then they just make like it's stupid. I think it's so dumb when people get in here and they're all like, lame. It's lame. So lame. I'm looking for Nathaniel. Make sure that you send me your other record, brother. Should I donate? If you are trying to donate, donate to Cash App On Beat Music. That is where you donate to. Someone said, man is wild. He got the devil in him. Someone gave it a 10. His name is It's Noble. No, his name is Noble. Or is it It's Noble? Am I tripping? It's Noble is his name? Bro.
You don't know nothing about that.
I'm sorry, bro. His name is It's Noble. Definitely change your name, brother. I'm sorry. What's up, brother? You need to change your name, brother.
Your name.
I'm sorry, man. Even me getting that wrong was like, Oh my gosh. All right, man. My fault, bro. His name is It's Noble. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. All right. So I did like this record, Noble. I did. I'm not going to call you It's Noble the whole time. I'm just going to let you know that. So just letting you know. I personally enjoyed the record for the most part. I think the verses, I was like, okay, I'm in tune. It wasn't like a wow in your verses, but I was vibing with it. You know what I'm saying? Beat was pretty cool. Again, it like verse wise, there was no like crazy double entendres or anything like that. There wasn't no bars where I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Which, with that type of a beat, I kind of wanted there to be some, I wanted there to be a little bit of bars in there to just kind of be like, oh my gosh, like, I can't believe you said that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? The one thing I would say, the hook, I wasn't a fan of. I felt like you could have done a better hook, either with somebody, maybe reached out to somebody to give you some contrast in your record that would have given it like a solid hook where I can walk away and be like, oh, I was singing this with your record. You know what I'm saying? That moment, because the way that you structured your record, I would have loved for the hook to give me something that, memorable, just memorable, something that I'm gonna walk away with and be like, oh yeah, this is that moment in the record that like, oh, I love this part. You know what I'm saying? Did not feel like that was the case for this one. Personally, but someone said I searched It's Noble, it said no results found. I'm sorry. I already hit the change your name button. I already hit that. So yeah, man, I would say personally for me, I'm at a good, like, just because of that, everything else was dope. I just wanted to hear a better hook, something that really hooked me in. Because the hook, I barely even remember it even now. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it sucks because this song has a lot of potential. You know what I'm saying? That being said, I'm at like a 7. I'm at a 7 with it because I think it sounds good. It's just the hook could be so much more better, and you could have given this a lot more life with a fire hook, like a fire hook. You know what I'm saying? Do Andrew Noble. For real, bro. I know. I kind of like Andrew Noble. Don't put Noble Andrew. Please do not do that. Like Andrew Noble, I can mess with that. I could definitely mess with that. It's good for someone to say, hey, what else? He got to start looking through his music projects. What? Yeah, something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not dope. I think it's dope. I think it's a good song. I think if he wanted it to have, that impact on a playlist, in my opinion, I really believe it needed that hook to really draw us in as listeners. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I want to hear that Texas bot from last week. Go to Spotify. It's on there already. That Trill record is on Spotify. Andrew, I appreciate you, brother. I thank you for submitting. Again, if you want to submit again, you could definitely pay for another spot. Totally fine. Guys, we still got promos available, and we have spots, like 3 spots left if you are trying to cop a spot. So email us right now, rapzillalive@gmail.com. Appreciate you, Noble. Thank you, brother. We're gonna keep it going. We got Chadillac. This guy's name is Chadillac. I'm sorry, but I gotta hit it.
Your name.
Respectfully.
Man, we gotta work on these names, brothers. What's up, brother? We have to work on these names, brother. I appreciate y'all though. All right. Again, if you have not submitted yet, go ahead, submit. We got 110 so far. Trying to give away spots on our playlist to the best songs that we hear tonight. And as well, later on in July, we are trying to give away $2,000 cash to one of you guys. The best songs that we hear we're gonna pick the best song that we hear from all of Critique Fridays up until that point. So we're gonna pick one of those records. We're gonna give that person will win $2,000 cash. You will win a flight here to my studio where we work together on a record. We work on a song together. We're going to release that song together as a joint song, as well as you are going to Disney World. I'm just kidding. You're not, but you are going to get a distribution deal with Rapzilla.com, Syntax Creative. You're going to get to perform live on stage at a Rapzilla event, and you're going to get free engineering as well. So there's all these things that are going to be happening and a lot of good opportunities. So make sure that you submit your music right now. Rapzilla Live, submit@gmail.com. Pay for your spot. And when people ask, why do I got to pay for this? That's why. We're giving out incentives, brother. Okay? We're giving out some crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? So next person we got is Cadillac. This one's called Grace, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's called Grace. Yeah, let's go ahead and check this joint out. My boyfriend deserves this. Make sure that you tell your boyfriend to submit. Pay for his spot.
Season up that beat cause I need a nutritious snack. Heat up all that beef but they needed to simmer that. Cost to be a boss and it's all just to get the cash. Sauce will get them lost but that cross it'll bring them back.
Whoa, Lord take control. He saved my soul. He made me whole through change and growth.
Sitting back, pen in the pad with my thinking cap. Spitting facts, been in the lap, now I'm kicking raps. Hitting tracks, bridging the gaps on a different path. They diss and chat, listening back, switching, giving dap. Cause the bars move with weight like at a prison, lifting racks. Bars move with weight like if that prison shipping packs. Not so distant past, wicked path, living bad. I was out there trying to push a kid like my limit max. No,
Lord take control.
Mixing.
He saved my soul. He made me whole through change and growth. Whoa, Lord take control and save my soul and make me whole through change and growth.
Holy Spirit near me, hit me with a spirit grab. God got them elevated more than if they hidden dab. Never say in vain, Lord name in the chitter chat. It's that holy drip, if you listen, hear a pitter pat. I mix it with the formula, feed them like Similac. Flow got the funk like it been skipping back. Lord clean it up like I brought that rental back. See the devil throw his punch, I just jump, dip and jab. Cause no,
Lord take control. He saved my soul. He made me whole through change and growth. No, Lord take control and save my soul and make me whole through change and growth. All my flaws have been bought
by the grace of God.
all my
By the grace of God.
By the grace of God.
All in all, I tend to fall short.
But the grace of God.
Cause the spark to charge my heart to a new start. Yeah, the
Grace of God.
All right. That was Grace by Cadillac. You know his name? Like, if a, I don't know. It's interesting. All right. We got one spot left, brother. One spot left. Who is going to take that spot, by the way? Who is going to take that spot? Someone said, I feel sleepy. Someone said this is dope. Not the voice change part, but I like the rest. Maybe a little work on going with rhythm a little bit more. Other voice makes off. What you mean? Someone gave it a solid 8. Nighty night, CHH expert. Appreciate you tapping in with us. He was being goofy, but I don't think that fit the vibe. But not bad, to be honest. Hello, was there a song of the month competition from April? You know what? You might be right. I don't think we did that. French, what up, bro? I'm gonna grab that spot, bro. We'll see, man. Last call right now. To be honest, it sounds like he needed to take his time on his writing. He definitely rushed it. Started off strong, but obviously ran out of things to say. Okay, that's what Kwani said. Bars and Beats gave it a 4. Wade Music gave it a 3.5. Make sure that if you guys email, make sure that there's going to be a respond, like a quick, there's going to be an automated email going right back to you guys to give you all of the information on where to submit, how much it costs, all that good mess. Someone said, French gonna come last and sting it. Let's see. By the grace of God. Let's see. I'll say this. Thank you, French. He said he's joking. He's just tuning in. Someone said, dude, he can rap if he does it right. That first verse was interesting. I would say this. I think a lot of it is delivery and definitely his dynamics and his voice. Like, not in his voice, but well, yeah. The way I felt like his flow just felt very like elementary. There wasn't like anything that was like, oh my gosh, like the way there wasn't a real switch up. It was just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It was cool. Like, I'm like, okay, you know, he knows he can put words together, but there was nothing in there, like no steez for me that were like, and I spoke on steez earlier. Like, there was no real style in there. It just felt kind of like, what would that be equivalent to? I don't want to say this. No, I'm not gonna say that. Unseasoned. It was like unsalted eggs. You know what I mean? Like, it was just plain eggs. That's what it felt like. You gotta put like some salt, some pepper, something on that mug to you know, just give it some flavor. It didn't feel like that. It just felt like it was more of a, even almost like a rough draft vibe. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't really get a like, oh my gosh, this is a finished product. Like, this song got to come out today. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get that. So you said like a spearhead. If she stacked her vocals, you see, and that's the other thing, the hook. I don't know. I felt like she would have had to rap differently for me to, or not rap, sang differently for me to actually enjoy that hook. Someone said that's an interesting comparison, but I appreciate it. And that's not to say that you're whack, bro. It's a lot of it is working on your craft. You know what I'm saying? Just studying some more, look at different styles and kind of like see, where does my voice and where does my delivery fit in? You know what I'm saying? Like, how could I even be inspired by some of my favorite rappers and like not obviously copy, but be inspired and see how you can create in your own way. You know what I'm saying? You said, at least I got untrimmed brisket. The food analogies, right? I'm just saying, that's just like what I'm thinking about right now. I haven't eaten dinner, so can you blame me? Someone said it didn't match, but it was a good track. So I mean, that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I think he's not bad. He has to work on his dynamics. Just how I just gotta feel like, man, I gotta vibe with you as a rapper. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to feel like I'm listening to something. I'm like, man, I'm bored. I just don't. A lot of people don't want to feel that way. You know what I'm saying? So just working on that. Just give me some dynamics in your voice. Create a character. Work on your delivery. Give me something to be like, oh my gosh, he sounds crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at a good, respectfully, I'm at like a 4 with this one. But again, I appreciate it. Thank you, bro, for submitting. I definitely want to hear more from you guys. Everybody that submits, I want to hear more from y'all. I don't want y'all to think like, man, this fool is just hating. Like, cause it's nothing like that. I have no reason to hate on any of you guys. Like none whatsoever. Right? Like, if anything, I'm trying my best to help you guys, to challenge you guys so y'all can come back and be like, OB, I worked on it. Listen to what I got. I'm gonna make that playlist. You know what I'm saying? So that's my big thing. That's my main thing, because I want you guys to push for that and challenge yourselves to just make better music. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. Where's Israel giving out 10s and stuff? Oh, as soon as you said that, Iz just got back in here, man. Shout out to y'all. Iz is back. So here we go.
Hey, what I missed?
Oh, you missed like 2 records. I think we only did 2 records since you've been gone.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it hasn't been bad.
Any 10s?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. But yeah, we had already did a few. We got which one's this one? This is Hermano Gang. This group is called Hermano Gang. If y'all know Hermano, yeah, it's a group.
Okay.
So Hermano is brother in Spanish. So brother gang, gang brothers, gang of brothers, maybe, I don't know. Featuring Rico Young 7 and Bolded Disciple.
How many brothers are there?
I don't know. I don't know if it's Rico Young 7 or Rico Young 7 as one person. And then
okay.
I don't know. And then it says and Bolded Disciple. The Bolded Disciple, I gotta,
Change your name.
I gotta give it the change your name button.
You're savage, bro, but I love it.
Respectfully.
You gotta be savage.
Yeah, respectful. Yeah, okay, so I'm reading a bunch of comments. Someone said Rasa needs to step it up. For real. All right, let's go ahead and check this record out, man. Again, this one's called what is this one called? I don't know.
Hey, OB, can I say something really quick?
Yeah.
I was just thinking of something. I'm not sure if this is something that you guys may want to implement as a whole on the show, but I would employ anyone who's submitting to a show like this, or Rapzilla specifically, that when you submit your song, this is what I want you to do. I want you to do this every time, because the Bible teaches us as Christians that we are to hold ourselves accountable. You know what I mean? It says test to see if we're still in the faith, right? So we have to employ these tests to make sure that our work is good. Even if you were a great carpenter, you wouldn't sell a chair until you knew it was safe to sit on, right? So this is one of those things you can make sure you don't have customers to say, yeah, the first time I had my grandmother in the chair that you sold me, it broke because you didn't sit in it first, right? So every time you submit to Rapzilla, say, whatever you're going to say, right? But say, my goal for this record is for the audience to feel, and then you insert here. And that way, because that's your target. Your target is not lyrics. Your target is not any of that, because we speak so much in, you don't understand the power of speech, right? So I hate to go into story time, but I really want you to understand this concept because you should be doing this with you. Anytime you write something down, you should actually be doing this anyway. But I want you to be do this on a grand level. So that way, when you get an 8, you have something to go back because you say, Dad, I got an 8 because of why? Because the engineering was off, because this and the third. Those are technical things that will ultimately get better with time. But you want to be able to critique your message because if they say, man, I did feel your way, but I think it's a 5. Okay, so what? I accomplished the goal. So you should be thinking about every line like that. But yeah, that's just something before you submit, because yeah, I can listen to your song, but what was the goal for this? So then you can take it to marketing, right? So marketing looks at it as this: who's your target audience? That's what they would say. And I don't care about marketing. Good music market itself. But anyway, that's besides the point. But what I am trying to say is that, man, like, why you should write that, right? Write it down. And then that way, and I don't have to know what that is, right? But I want you to be able to boldly say, man, this was my intent. Just like one of my favorite movies, 2 of my favorite movies of all time, Boys in the Hood and Menace to Society. I love Boys in the Hood. I love both of them, right? But here's the difference between Boys in the Hood. Boys in the Hood starts off with a sad story, right? Broken home, blah, 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 all that stuff. Menace to Society, the first time you turn that movie on, is What You Say to My Mama? In 1 minute, it's somebody's dead, and that changes the events of the whole movie, right?
Right.
So where I'm going with this is the directors, what were the intent? It's not like I think Menace to Society is doper than Boys in the Hood because somebody got killed. It was, that's what F. Gary Gray wanted me to feel like. Dang, that's sad. So he accomplished it. Whether I agree with it or not is not really his business because that's a personal problem. But you need to make sure you can set those goals for yourself to say, because what if you're a lyricist, right? I remember Slim the Wordsmith. So you say, I thought she was going to come with the bars, but that wasn't her goal, right? So she could have wrote that. And I guarantee you, if she told me why she wrote that song, she was like, yeah, that would have been my goal. Your reaction. Okay, boom. You got to hit with those people. So do that with every record. I would implore you. You don't have to do it, but that's just my tip. And it makes you accountable. So that's what I want to say.
That's a word. That's a word. Real talk. Shout out to my man Is, man.
Hey.
Again, and this record I just got word it's and I pinned it. It says the song is called Hermano Gang. That's what the song is called.
Okay.
I thought it was a group. My fault. And this one is featuring Rico, Young 7, and Bo the Disciple. I still say change the name on Bo the Disciple. But we're gonna go ahead, get into this one. Hermano Gang, let's go and check this joint out.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me rewind.
Yeah.
Hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang. I'ma keep on riding cause we brothers in Christ. Doing what we do, man, we brothers for life. Hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang. I'ma keep on riding cause we brothers in Christ. Doing what we do, man, we brothers for life. Came up out the mud, boy, they know it's me. Man, I'm crossing all boundary lines. Devil sweet, he ain't got no power over here. I keep it G, ayy. Shout out to Hermano Gang, my God can't be defeated. I'm so influential, I put Jesus on their minds. I can't take back what the devil offered me, no switching sides. Kept it real from the jump, boy. I cannot front, boy. God been with me ever since I was a small jet, boy. Put me on the front line. Watch how I smoke these demons. Holy Spirit take control. Call these the holy lyrics. I know that boy Lucy mad. He wish he could've killed me, but my God had different plans. Look how my king rebuilt me. Always been the one to tell my youngest, get your head right. That dirty devil always up to something, get your faith right. Make sure that you right with God first before the street lights. My pastor ain't afraid to say some so straight out of Lincoln Heights. Hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang. I'ma keep on riding cause we brothers in Christ. Doing what we do, man, we brothers for life. Hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano Yeah, this is who I need to be. Christ like every day is who you need to see. He's gonna bless you no matter if you have to sneeze. And I'm gonna keep on praising God on bended knees. Yeah, glory to the Father. I know you thought you knew my story, but he's the author. I'm gonna keep running this race like a jogger, and I don't care what this world says or what it offers. Yeah, I'm not no sideline Christian. This a new journey, so cut the ribbon. I know my life's real, this ain't no fiction. I ain't scared of cars, any type of friction. I'm a bodybuilder, so I build a body up. Hermano gang, you know we're gonna lift our brothers up. We're fighting every day, ain't no way we're giving up. And I'ma keep on riding around in this big old truck. Hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang. I'ma keep on riding cause we brothers in Christ. Doing what we do, man, we brothers for life. Hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang. I'ma keep on riding cause we brothers in Christ. Doing what we do, man, we brothers for life. Look, I'm with my hermanos, we lay hermanos with our Bibles. Riding with us, bringing hopes to all our rivals. I'ma pray for my enemies and let them know when I roll up with my hermano gang, it's time to roll. Saving souls, soul after soul. Thank you, Jesus Christ, for coming, saving me, let's go. Let them know what hermano gang is rolling on the road. I'm a holy roller, let them know the holy, holy roll. Do the holy roll, let them know the Holy Ghost. It's in the room, I'ma tell you about the Holy Ghost. How it come and it consume you and let them know. Hermano gang, get it on, it's time to go. Hermano gang, Holy Spirit in the room, man, it's time to do it. Lay our hands on them, and yeah, we let them know. I'm with my hermanos and lay hermanos, let us go. Hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang. I'ma keep on riding cause we brothers in Christ. Doing what we do, man, we brothers for life. Hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang, hermano gang. I'ma keep on riding cause we brothers in Christ. Doing what we do, man, we brothers for life.
All right, that was Hermano Gang featuring Young Seven, Rico, and Bo the Disciple. What you thinking? You got any thoughts on this one? Real quick, do me a favor. Move your camera up. Move your camera up just a little bit.
Like maybe like that? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm not all the way in there. Let me get all the way.
Yeah.
Fixed up. But yeah, man. Yeah, I don't have I'm sorry, I'm not even set up for this, but yeah, I'm trying to put it like I got a MIDI keyboard right here. I'm trying to balance it on the black keys, like literally. But let me just move back a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, there you go. That works.
Yeah, okay. So let me just get to the chase real quick. I don't like to talk a lot without getting to the point. I give it I don't want to sound harsh, man, but I have to be, and I have so much to say behind it. But I have to give it like a 3 at the best. That's how I'm feeling. Where is so much here? There's so much. I'm not going to spend all night, man. I don't. But yeah. But let's hit bullet points. Let's hit bullet points instead of So bullet point number 1, and this is just going to be all critiques, right? But that doesn't. Please do not hear this as a failure. Right. This is a critique. Like, this is not a test to where it's like if you get a 3, you fail, and if you get a 10, you pass. That is not the goal of this this message, at least mine. And I know certainly not as OBs, right? We're all winners.
Right.
This just means that you have more work to do on this song. You asking about this song. You could have another golden hit. You could have the next one hit, and nobody talk about Drake and Kendrick Lamar tomorrow. Exactly. So we're talking about this song. So with that being said, bullet point number 1. Me being somebody that's from the culture, that's from the turf, And I'm not saying that I'm a gangbanger, and I didn't have none of that stuff, but I do know that life very well. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really grew up in the trenches. I was really homeless. Me and my mother growing up in shelters in DC, and being on public welfare and government cheese and all that stuff. So I'm more of the Nas side of it. It's not like I was in the streets, but like I said, I dropped out of high school because I was selling beats to drug dealers. That's so it's not like I was really any different. I'm just smart about it. So if the police come in the studio, I'm not going to jail because I'm cooking up dope beats. They doing whatever they do, but they ain't got nothing to do with me. So, but I'm really from the turf. So I say that to say this. I don't know if I'm your target audience or people that are like me, because I am a firm believer in Christ, and I'm with all of the stuff too. And I think that was your ultimate goal for the record is like, yeah, we really about that life too, right? So I think that was probably your intentions, or else you wouldn't have made it a theme song, right? So this song is a great theme song for your individual like group, but you didn't capitalize on any of that. So I heard somebody say Lincoln Heights. And I'm like, bro, like, why is this a song specifically about your group of brothers? But I don't know where none of y'all from. Y'all just shouting out basic stuff that every brother in the faith is doing. Again, there's no identity with this record. I'm out here fighting too. But at the end of the day, in my bars, like I said, I'm a rapper too. So there's ways that I can identify with the streets and with that hard aggressiveness without while also letting people know where I'm from. See, this is the reason why I believe, and this is why I'm not a Christian rapper. Not this is why I'm not a Christian rapper, but here will be my critique as a Christian rapper. And again, this is not someone speaking from outside the community, right? I did 15 years in Christian hip hop. Any rapper that you can name, they're either on one of my tracks or I mixed their record or mastered their record. And I'm not saying that to gloat, but I'm really with the Christian hip hop stuff, but I'm moving in a different direction. But I can still now even judge from a better standpoint because I know what your goal is. You know what I mean? I know what your goal is really, because I'm not really in it. So I'm looking at it from a bird's eye view, just as like a dude on the block. Like if I heard somebody blasting this, it wouldn't seem like an anthem for anywhere but like you and the people that recorded it. Why do I want to turn up that? Like at the end of the day, like here's a record that you can do this. Here's a record that you should go check out right now. It's a song by Rick Ross called Blowing Money Fast, BMF. At the end of the day, nobody was in BMF. That's the game. But everybody who listened to that record felt like they was in BMF. When you heard that coming down in the streets, it's like, I'm in BMF. I feel like I'm Big Meech. Like, it was because, again, they were, and you know, Rick Ross is from Florida. So I get the Florida keys. Like, here's all little entendres that you can say specifically about that no other rapper can say. Forget trying to look, Eminem can put words better than everybody that is on here, in my opinion. But at the end of the day, Eminem can't say, I get him fresh off the boat from the Florida Keys. Like, no one can say that but Rick Ross. And I immediately know, oh, he's from Florida. And that's a cool little double entendre. And he could be talking about anything, right? But these are things that you have to do if you're going to make that hood rah-rah kind of like, yeah, I'm really about that life. Then you gotta merch that. And if you don't listen to a lot of drill music like King Von, Rico Reckless, Lil Durk, the reason why these kids are so popular when they put on King Von stuff, because King Von is telling you 63rd Street. I can see when I hear him talk about killing somebody, I can see him walking, I can Google Earth it and be like, dang, he was here. I do that because that's how other real people check people. Just like when I drop my record, look, go on my Instagram right now. I'll be writing bars. Go look. If you don't think I got bars, put me to the test. I got a whole bunch of bars on there. I just post it. So, but I put Southeast DC. So it's like I'm referencing my city. Like we got this historic place called the Shrimp Boat. I say, yeah, I get the seafood by the Shrimp Boat. Like that's one thing that only I can say because I'm a rapper from DC. And the only thing I remember from that record was someone saying Lincoln Heights. So if you're going to be about that street stuff, like, I'm not saying you're trying to be street, but it's that energy. That's what I mean by street, that energy. And it's cool. The energy is great. And that's how I think a lot of Christian hip hop that's where I am going to give you kudos because you did rep it hard. You know what? You know what? Let's switch this up. I'm going to go in love. I'm going to end this in love because I still respect you and salute you. I think you could have, there was missed opportunities, but I love how you roll with it, bro. And at the end of the day, that's what a real dude is. That's what a lot of dudes don't talk about. See, a lot of people think it's like the dudes from the hood that's accepted, and that's the reason why they're accepted. Now the dudes from the hood are realer because they have to be, or they might die. So at the end of the day, even though I didn't like the song, but I knew at the end of the day, if I came to wherever y'all was at and I tested you, something gonna happen to me, and then it ain't gonna be you. But here's the thing, because that's how my life is. It ain't gonna be you, but because you're a believer, so you're not gonna respond. You're gonna turn the other cheek. But I know your music well enough that you know people that ain't gonna turn the other cheek because they love you too much and they gonna do something about me just saying that.
Exactly.
So I respect you on that level. But I'm just saying, if you really gonna rep where you from, and this is about the brothers, then you gotta really rep where you from. Name some streets, name some people, shout out people that you, because somebody was like, yeah, I'm out here every day. Out here where? Like, can you name anybody where you're at that you're actually talking to on the streets about God? They would probably love to be shouted out in a song. Now you got a fan for life. I don't know nothing. I just know it's about y'all four brothers, which honestly, the title of the song told me everything that I needed to hear about the song. Y'all just put a rhythm to it. I know it's a bunch of y'all and y'all rapping y'all gang. What brothers aren't? Just by the title. So okay, now I know. Oh, this dude said Lincoln Heights. Let me Google that. I would not go there at night. All right, now the song got more meaning. So just use those opportunities to do that, because you're gonna have people they're gonna do their homework. That's why a lot of these rappers in the industry get exposed. That's why Academics got a big name for himself. I remember when he only had 100 subscribers, but he started exposing. It's like, yo, let me go to Chicago. Oh, that's where he is. And then the real ones that really did that, was about that life, they blew up, like the King Vons and the Dirks and the Chief Keefs. Everybody know O Block. They doing tours on O Block.
That's crazy.
They literally doing tours. You can go online right now and pay $80 to have somebody show you how savage their lyrics are. So, and that's not something that they did, but I'm just letting you guys know the power of repping who you are and where you're from. There's a reason why Jesus said that there's the 12 tribes of Israel. Like, you got to be proud. Jacob is not Israel. Like, yeah, bro, but you gotta just use the opportunity to rep where you from in every way. So for instance, just like this hat, and this is just a mentality thing. This is not about music. Look at this hat. I used this opportunity because I knew I was going to show my face, which I rarely do, to rep who? Fish. I said that, right? So now every time you think of this, you're thinking Philly because of Fish. But only I could do that. That's why this hat is now even doper, because it's like, oh, it just matched the green shirt. Nah, it said he did that for Fish. So now you're going to have a moment. See, come on, that's how you got to do your music, bro. Just plant those little individual seeds in your music that only you can say.
Agreed. I think the other thing I wanted to add to that, where you were saying, was like, the song felt like it was just more talking about them. And again, it felt another one of those what we were talking about earlier, very personal record, as opposed to like relatable. Like, it sounded like y'all were just talking about y'all, and you know, it is what it is. Like, it reminded me of like CB4. Then they had, you know what I mean? Like, remember the CB4 that they had the record about just them.
Come
and
on,
it was
man.
like,
CB4,
you know what I'm
they don't even
talking
know.
about.
They don't even know, bro.
Man,
They don't even know. See, they
But
don't even know to get the Rick Ross reference for CB4 that the
Right.
police officer turned to. Anyway, but go ahead. I digress.
But that was my whole thing. Is like, it just feels like another one of those records where it was like, okay, they spitting, but it feels like they're just really, you know, amping the Hermano gang up, and it's cool. That's cool, but I feel like that's more of like, maybe if you have a show in your hometown and you're like, we just want to introduce ourselves, type of record.
It's a
I
theme
would,
song. It's a
yeah,
perfect theme song. It's
yeah.
like
Like
if y'all was
I wouldn't put
wrestlers.
that out though. I wouldn't put that out.
Yeah, that's like a youth group song, and that's no
Right.
disrespect.
No
It's just
disrespect.
that's like if somebody plays something, and I'd be like, "Yo, that's not really a dope song, but that'd be a dope ad." That's no disrespect. Like that's a
Right.
great youth group song because the youth would feel so personalized because you guys. I know you guys are probably involved. Not probably. I know you guys feel the spirit that you're involved in your local community. So when they hear, they're going to feel all of what we're talking about. But that's not a record that I would put out because it is like, why are you putting this out? It's just like telling it. I don't gain any more information by listening to that song. Every new song I hear by you, like that should be justifiably like, why am I spending 5 minutes of my time? Earlier, I looked at Spotify and verified that I had over 4,200 songs. And believe it or not, I listened to every single one of them. Just like a lot of, even though I have millions and millions of streams, like 80 million, and I'm saying this for a reason, 80 million streams as far as what I've mixed, mastered, or produced, right? Or any record that I'm involved in, right? Cool. That's a lot of records. But when the Spotify gives their annual report to artists and they're like, yo, you reach 2 million people, you reach this, and they get their little plaques. You know what Spotify sends me? Which I have Spotify plaques, right? Like Trip Lee's album. Anyway, so you know what they send me? It says Israel Music. Congratulations, you're 0.001% of top music listeners in the world. Like I really be like, as much music as I make, I listen way, 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 way more, which is why I am a great engineer. And I'm not saying this is what other people tell me because I really listen. So if I'm going to take 5 minutes out of my day to not listen to the 4,200 other great songs, because I don't just put things on my playlist, bro. These are like all tens. That's why I said when I said Slim the Wordsmith, and I said that's going on my playlist. I think it comes out May 31st on Spotify. That's an honor, like for me, like that's on my personal playlist. This is what may influence the next way I mix a record. The next record I mix for an artist, which may get millions of streams, may sound just like that. When I'm like, man, to be honest, I was listening to this Slim the Wordsmith record. I had to mix it like that. So it's like, I really don't just be putting stuff on my playlist. So, but there's no, like, you got to come with it, bro. Like, I know there's a lot of people who are not, doesn't take this music thing seriously, man. Like, yeah, I think we have to, as creators, get out of the mindset of fans. Like, fans are not well, like, I'm almost about to cry with this music. Because whoever made this beat is dope. But anyway,
I made this beat.
see, I felt better, bro. The emotions. That beat is dope. But anyway, man, it's like, if I'm not feeling your music, man, like, it has to draw me in. See, I wasn't even paying attention to his song, but it drew me in. So you have to, who is this going to draw in? And again, the only thing me and OB are saying is that if your goal, again, remember when I said, if you would have submitted this and say, my goal is to reach the masses, you didn't reach that goal. But if you were just like, yo, my pastor is about to do a youth event and we want to make a song for our local little youth event. Ain't that many people going here, but maybe 500 people. Yo, this is a 10 out of 10 for that. You know what I mean? But if your goal, and again, is to get everybody to be on your level, they're not going to be on your level. So, but salute. Again, I hope you take the nuggets that you need to take out of it. It's all in love and peace, man. But I want to see, this is the reason why I got into mixing. A lot of people don't know this, and I'm not going to blast nobody. So we're going to make it as vague as possible. Because again, do the math. I was born in 1987, started rapping in like 1997. So 10 years old, started making beats in 1999, right? And I'm going somewhere with this. I've been making beats since 1999. I was selling beats I was doing my thing as a local producer. Again, I wasn't in Christ. Well, I was always in Christ. Don't let them trick you. Think that there's like, anyway. I didn't know who Christ was at that point. He knew me. I didn't know him clearly. I was just doing my thing. Yeah, like I said, I don't know the streets, but again, dropped out of high school, typical stuff. But it's just like, I remember thinking the whole entire time, like, if I'm not going to die for this, why am I doing this?
Mm.
Like, and I'm not advising that people drop out of high school, but too much is required, much is given. Turns out now that I got platinum plaques and produced with blah, 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 that was the right decision. But ultimately, you have to follow where the inspiration. That's how I always win. I'm giving you a secret in life. Whatever you feel inspired to do, that's what will always succeed, period. And that record doesn't sound inspired. It sounds like someone told you to do it. Like, yo, you should make a record about this. And you was like, yeah, that's a good idea. There was no heart behind it. Because if it was heart behind it, you would expose the tattoos. Like, you would expose the wounds in your heart. I didn't hear any wounds. It was all like, yeah, when you see me, I'm still going to turn up. Like, why you going to turn up? Why ain't you mention, like, some battle scars, bro? Like, gotta have the battle scars. I mean, the authors of our faith had battle scars. That's why they so relatable. But if Moses was just talking about God all the time and how he was standing on business, we wouldn't respect him as much. But we know that the first thing he did was kill a man. See, but they don't like to talk about slavery and black people. I'm gonna drop another gem real quick. It's crazy how they be mad.
Last one, because we gotta keep it going.
Sorry. Done.
Go
I'm
ahead.
done.
No. Go ahead.
Peace.
I want you to drop it.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just saying people should be outraged. No. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm talking too much, but people should be outraged that people are being abused in whatever situation. That's why I was going with Moses, right? But if he was only talking about the victories in his life and how he was standing on business all the time, we wouldn't respect Moses. That's all I was trying to go. So that I apologize for talking too long, but that's what I was trying to go.
You're good. I wanted people to
Thank
hear
you.
what you were saying too. So no, bro. Again, bunch of gems dropped. I don't want to. You said that was just one song, but that's the thing. Like. I want you to understand this, Rico. This is our introduction of you guys. When you're sending the record again, I love what Iz said. He said, I want to know, and which we want to know that. We want to know what is your goal, your end goal. Are you trying to hit the playlist? Are you trying to just, I don't know, introduce us to you guys? If that was the case, then okay, that's great. We heard you, but now we want to hear like what y'all can do. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like this was just like, hey man, yeah, hermanos gang, like that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I rock with that. If I was at a youth group or some type of youth event, and again, that's no disrespect, because I enjoy those. Like they're very, very
what?
They're great. They're great for the youth and everything. That's how you do outreach, man.
That's what I'm saying. It's a way bigger goal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, if that's the case, that's great. But I would say when we're looking at the playlist and stuff like that, I wouldn't put that on there. And again, this is not to say that you're whack or anything like that. There is some polishing up that y'all need to do. Like second verse, whoever second verse was, I felt like his words, the way he was rapping, felt like he was trying to fit his words within the flow. It felt like it was really stretched, or like he didn't feel confident, in my opinion. But again, you're right. It is just one song. Let me hear another one then. Let me hear another one. Pay for another spot. Let me hear another one next week or something like that. But the whole thing is we want to know where you're at, and that's like, again, we're judging this song, not like, oh, this is your whole discography. This is the way it's gonna sound. We're saying, okay, the song that you submitted, this is what it feels like. It's cool. I'm at like a 4 maybe with it right now personally, but that's not to say that you can't give me a 10. You know what I'm saying? So respectfully, I'm at a 4. I think I'm right there with you. It was too personal for me, as opposed to like, man, this record, this is an anthem for the youth, or this is an anthem for Christianity or Christian hip hop. Like, I didn't feel that. It just didn't give me that vibe personally. So 4 for me. What'd you give it?
I give it a 3.
3. Okay. Yeah, we're about the same boat.
Yep.
4. All right, man. Appreciate you, Rico. Thank you again, Rico Young 7 and Bo the Disciple. Appreciate y'all guys. Again, we're gonna keep it going. We got to get through these real quick. We got Cody Treats. My man Cody submitted 2 records. He has 2 submissions that he paid for. This is actually he submitted 1 earlier too. So this is like he has 3 that he submitted.
Wow.
Shout out to you, Cody. Thank you, man. Thank you
salute
bro,
on that,
real talk.
That's
This
super
one's
dope.
This one's called You Know, featuring Grant Wheeler and JT Gutter. All right, he's like, is this Christian enough? He said. Let's go ahead and check this joint, bro. I appreciate you. Oh, that's Candy Rain, right?
Yeah, that's that go. I want to see how they flip it.
Yeah.
You know what it does to me. You know what it does to
I'm just gonna
me.
stay off a break and didn't land for me.
Yeah, it didn't land.
No more playing your dirty games. You know what it does.
He needs some pitch correction.
Set the record straight.
You know what it does to me.
It should have started right there instead of that no pitch.
Should have hit.
It should have started right there. I'm already feeling the song, bro. Rebuilding me up for what? But that's just my
Use your words just like a syringe. Know what to say to get under my skin. The crew you with, yo, they ain't really friends. You playing pretend, you need someone to co-sign your sin. Showing up to church, I can see you underdressed. Intentions to impress men, making me a mess. Hold the kids against me, cause you know that I'll come back round. Hard to talk about them with them dudes up in the background. Slick with your words, but not with your verbs. Your actions absurd. Lame's names tatted just to make me feel worse. There's nothing scarier than somebody you caring for, being able to pull your heartstrings and puppet you out of character. You take my weak moments and only show my bad side. Post it online, make my rep flatline. The Lala spirit on you, oh so real. And I done made it rain candy on you, but you stole my soul for real.
You know what it does to me. You know what it does to me. Oh Lord, no more playing your dirty game. It does to me.
Yeah, I know hurt people, but they don't justify the right to do pure evil. You supposed to represent me like attorneys would. Instead, you judging for conviction, that's the jury's job. A guilty conscience brings allegations. The tit for tat never ending with retaliation. Felt comfort in the chaos of toxic relations until I realized the enemy's plotting to take me. But God had another plan, He brought you to save me. A Holy Ghost setup, for that I am grateful. Spirit of rejection worked as my protection. Set free of the oppression and was redirected. How can one love without loving self? To fill a void, seek validation from someone else. Only trust the Lord and not how I felt. Your dirty games deteriorated my mental health.
You choosing the flesh over your best interest. I invested in you with no interest. Time after time you show me something different, but you don't even notice the grace of God that you're missing. You know I'm praying to the Lord that He opens up your eyes, allowing you to see all the damage up inside. I'm praying for your life, cause I know you realize that. You know what it does to me. You know what it does to me. Oh Lord, no more playing your dirty game. It does. You know what it does to me. You know what it does to me. You know what it does to me. Oh Lord, no more playing your dirty game. It does to me.
All right. Let's see what we got. That was that was You Know by Cody Treat, featuring Grant Wheeler and JT Gutter. All right. Chat, what y'all thinking? By the way, guys, we have sold out tonight. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the submissions. We still got a lot of tracks that we're gonna be critiquing tonight. B-Way said he's submitting again, by the way. He already got a 10, but he wants to submit again.
He said another one.
He said another one. Another postie. I'm just kidding. Nah, he's not posty. He got the influence. But
right. For real.
Chad said that seemed off a little bit right there. My man Cody said, "Dang, y'all ain't feeling the heartbreak songs." Nah, it has nothing to do with us not feeling. For me personally, I'll tell you this right off the bat. That sample, you had to, when you're sampling a record, especially like an iconic record like that, it's got to go crazy, and it's got to be flipped in a way that us producers, mind you, you're talking to two producers here, and and my man Israel's an engineer as well. It's got to be flipped in a way that we're like, oh, like us being seasoned and vets, we gotta be like, oh snap, that hit crazy. Like, oh, I like the way that's different, like the way he flipped that, the way they did that. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I felt whenever I heard when Ye flipped Lauryn Hill for Donda. Like he made it into like a pop record. I was like, oh, this is a different perspective of him doing it, as opposed to wait, Drake did it for like you know what I'm saying? Was it Kiki dude? I don't know if that was that same record. No, it wasn't that record. It was another record. Anyway, my whole thing is like we as producers, we're listening to and we're like, man, I was waiting for a dope drop.
That's what I was waiting for.
And then when it came in, I was like, and especially with halftime beats.
Such a letdown.
Yeah, it's like halftime beats are always tricky, man. And I get you were going for like an R&B feel. That's cool, but I think you could have gone more modern day R&B if you wanted to go that way. When I say modern day R&B, I'm thinking about like Black. Hey,
OB, I don't mean to interrupt you, but hear me out on this. Just
ahead,
yes or no, and I want you to hold your thought, please. But I want to say this, and I haven't said what my number is, right? But here, do you agree or disagree with this? Because I since we the producers, forget them. I'm going to talk to the producer, right? Don't you think this would be a really, 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 really dope reference record for Chris Brown, or somebody that could really perform the idea like that they're trying to communicate? Yes. Wouldn't that be something that was like, oh, you heard that new song with Chris Brown and Drake and this, and they'd be like, oh, this is the reference, and it would be like, yo, this, but it's like
the idea
is diamond, but the execution wasn't there. Yeah.
So even with a beat like this, us independent artists, I feel like we can't really do that justice. The fact that Chris Brown has the Chris Brown name, he can get away with a beat like
that's what I'm gonna say, because he's Chris Brown. Y'all peers.
Brown, right.
Y'all peers, but you can't do that. So, and again, going back to producers, I'm gonna give y'all, this is my prime example. Kanye West is in my top 3 producers of all time. Kanye West, obviously, he and I share a lot of similarities. He's a rapper producer. I'm a rapper producer. He had to produce for a lot of artists before he built himself as a rapper, because nobody thought he could rap. I had to had to get platinum plaques and before I came out. So he's up there. Then I would say DJ Official. Obviously, he's in my top 3, and then you have to go Just Blaze for me. But here's the thing I'm gonna say. I said that specifically because that's my 3, right? So. Right. Kanye West is one of his biggest records, which is his first record, which is why this is what we were hitting on. And this is, I almost wanted to like correct. I think you were talking to the guy. He's like, it's just one song. And I'm like, yo, you totally don't get it. But the Lord didn't give me permission to speak. But now I think he is, because I can say it in a better way. The first record I heard Kanye West on was Through the Wire, bro. Changed my life.
I think it was the same for me. I remember hearing it on the radio.
bro, it was an event.
That was a moment for me. Like, because I remember hearing it, I'm like, does this dude have his mouth wired shut right now? Like, as I'm listening, I'm like, this is nuts.
Okay,
I remember
so
my mom was driving. My mom and dad were driving, and I remember. I was a kid, bro.
Bruh, I learned how to sample really from that record because again, we all know that record. So Candy, what you just sampled, I can't remember the sample. It was like Candy Rain. I think Candy Rain. New Edition, that's classic.
Yeah.
Like it has to look at what Kanye West like, and to this day, I believe in Shaka Khan. I watched an interview on Vlad TV. She said that she hated the song because they felt so like, yo, you gonna sample through the wire, like she felt disrespected. But over time, go look at the clip on Vlad. She says it. She wouldn't approve the sample, but it was above her head, and the record was just that impactful. But she didn't like Kanye West. She said she wouldn't approve it, but it was above her head. So if you're gonna sample Candy Rain, bro, like it has to be that level.
It's gotta be that level.
It gotta be like it's and this is why I'm driving the point home. It's not even the song. It's what you sample, bro. Like it's almost like how dare you, bro? Like if you want to do that, that's why we had the expectation. Because again, all of the records I've ever produced for artists, bro, I would never touch that record. I'm unworthy, bro.
I'm saying. I think maybe if I was in a beat battle, maybe.
Yeah. That's different. That's like mixtapes. But to put it out as like, because remember, you're making history when you do have that. You know that I didn't hear about Eminem, who is in my top 3 lyricists of all time. There's no dispute. When I first heard him, it was hi, my name is. And I was like, oh, but I can kind of tell he can rap. And again, I'm in DC and Southeast in the hood. But I don't care. The dude can rap and I'm on rap stuff. So I don't care about y'all hood dudes. I'm going to listen to Tupac too. Again, I told you that was my first tape. But Eminem. But when I went back, this is the point. When I went back, I was listening to Infinity and I'm like, yo, this man it was like I felt like I discovered a diamond mine. So when you do finally make your hit, young man, 5 years from now, or whatever it may be, 5 days from now. But when I go back and see what your first song was, you want us to go back to that? Think ahead. Think 10 years.
Yes, bro. Yes.
Like, don't just think about putting music out today. When somebody discovers you when you're at your prime, where you no longer get to the point to where you have to even do these kind of shows, when you're on podcasts and you actually are successful, you mean to tell me you want a fan to go back to that? Would you feel proud about that? That's how we have to look at it. And maybe you do. And that's what I'm saying. Like, don't feel like, but it's like, yo, New Edition, man, those guys won Grammys, man. Those guys put love, heart, passion, soul. I wouldn't be surprised if they cried, like the way that they sung it, right? So just to put it in a DAW, and it's not even like you did it the hard way, like you chopped it up on an MPC or something crazy like tape. Like you put it in a DAW, found the BPM, and essentially threw drums behind it. And the drums wasn't even that hard. And they put blood, sweat, and did studio time. That was back when budgets was millions of dollars. Do you understand? Millions to even just record. So just for you to take it and put it in a DAW, and just because you have.
Oh, he crapped out. Dang. I wonder if his phone died. It had to have been something like that. Man, he was going in. He was going in. Hold up. His phone had to have died. I get, but y'all guys understand, right? Where he's coming from and what he was saying. He was spitting. I know. He was cooking. Listen, so I'm right there with him. I think the biggest thing is when we heard it, we were like, okay, that sample, whoever's producing it is touching the sample it's gotta like hit. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes, and here's the thing, artists, this goes for you too, because sometimes I get hit up from artists, and they're like, "Hey man, I love this record. Can you sample this?" And I will, because obviously you're paying me to do it, so I'm gonna do my attempt to do that. So sometimes I don't really fault the producer. Sometimes I'll be like, did the artist ask and request this? Because sometimes that happens. You know what I'm saying? So for me personally, if you asked for him to sample, Marv, what's up, man? I didn't even see that you're in here. Shout out Marv from More Beats, another legend in Christian hip hop. If you ask me to sample that, I will at the request of you, but I'm gonna make that clear when anybody asks me, like, yo, I heard you did that record, man. And if they're telling me, I'm like, look, man, I did my best I could because homeboy, you know what I'm saying? But here's the thing. You as the artist, you're hopping on a sample like that. You need to make sure that you're gonna kill it yourself. Not like even if the beat, you know, remember, I feel like when producers produce, we give y'all bones. Like, y'all still need to finish, like, with post-production, all that. Y'all need to give us, like, get on the record. You guys need to give it your all. You know what I'm saying? So, for me, I'm at I would say, dude who sang too, there was some like off moments, and it could have been like, and I say this from one of my mentors, T. Willa, another great inside of Christian hip hop. My man T. Willa always tells me, OB, it don't matter if it's Mariah Carey, it don't matter if it's Beyonce. He said his phone died. He's coming back right now. It don't matter if it's Beyonce, it don't matter if it's Mariah Carey, it don't matter if it's, you know, freaking Kirk Franklin. I don't care. Whoever the singers are, whoever vocals are on there, there's some type of melody, put pitch correction, put some type of melodyne, put something there, you know, to make sure that your vocals are gonna hit and like every note doesn't hit flat. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just inevitable. A lot of the times you might not even be hitting flat notes, but some of the times it was gonna be, you know, sometimes it's there. All the time you want to be polished is my whole point. You know what I'm saying? You said rap verse was off too. It did feel like that as well. But you know, we started with the production because that's a huge one. You know what I mean? That's why we were really hitting on that sample, because it's like, man, you know what I mean? If you're gonna hit that sample, the whole song gotta go crazy. So Cody, I'm at a 4. I'm at a 4 with this one. And he's back.
Guys, man, my phone died.
You're good, bro. You're good. We're back at the rating real quick. What did you give?
Yeah, so I'm gonna actually give you 2 different ratings because I think that'd be more useful. Again, okay. I give it a 10 out of 10 in terms of a reference song. And again,
yes,
you better not take that as disrespect, because Drake, the biggest rapper in the game right now, again, that's why this whole battle thing is even happening. So Quentin Miller, asked him about what submitting those kind of records will land you in terms of your career. So it's no disrespect. In terms of the actual record, I would give it like a 5.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. That's good. I gave it a 4. So we're right there.
Okay, so it's same rating.
Same thing. All right, man. Shout out to you, bro. We got another one from Cody. Man. We got another one from Cody. So he said, give it a 10 for Mother's Day, Obi. This one is called Be Happy, Mama. This is a Mother's Day song, if I'm not mistaken. This one's called Be Happy, Mama.
Okay.
And this is Cody saying.
Hold. I got a question. Is Cody in the chat in the stream?
Yeah, he's on.
This is so dope. Instagram. Oh, this is so dope, man. I actually love this, by the way, man. Thank you guys for having me. Hey, man,
thank you for coming on, bro.
Oh,
you give
my
so
pleasure.
much knowledge, bro. So much knowledge.
I'm trying to, because I want people to understand that music is powerful. You don't understand, man. Lucifer, read it in the Bible that we follow. Don't just be reading New Testament all day long, getting all gospely. That's the good news. Let me tell you the bad news. Lucifer convinced angels to follow him, and he was the prince of music, bro.
Yeah.
So come on, man. We have the power to remember. And again, if you don't believe me, just look at our forefather in the faith, David, King David. He was chased by Saul, right? So he had the demon in him, and he say, what David do? He played the harp, and the demon left. So at the end of the day, these rhythms and these words that we put out are powerful, which is why we want you guys to understand the severity. To you, it's just another song. And if it's just another song to you and you're not willing to die for your music, then that's the reason why the music sucks. Because you're not willing to like take the harsh words, or you're not willing to, when like at the end of the day, any song that I ever drop, if I perform at the Super Bowl and I rap it and everybody starts booing me, I'm still going to rap it just as hard as if everybody was cheering me. And that's how passionate I feel about my music and every song that I put out. See, at the end of the day, what you guys are not understanding is that you don't know how many shots I take in the gym. The only time you see me is on the floor when I say, yeah, I mastered for Trip Lee. And that's the only time you see me is when the game happened. But you don't see me how many records I just be mixing for fun. How many times I probably would flip Candy Rain just for fun, even if it is dope, but this is practice shots. So don't despise these things. We're simply saying that this is not game worthy. This is not game worthy material. Like if you were just like in a scrimmage with somebody, you would be dope. And that's why we do have and one basketball players. They're respected for a reason. But don't sit here and try to play street ball in the NBA because you're trying to get in the music industry. I'm assuming. So that's the NBA. So what we're going to say is we're simply saying the level that these songs are at this stage doesn't meet the requirements to be considered something that is that a listener that I believe, not only just me and OB, but I'm honestly speaking for the listeners. Again, this is coming from someone who has over 80 million streams, and I'm not even an artist. So I produce records. So what does that tell you? Like, it's not just like, oh, he just saying that because he mastered records. No, I have other songs that I produced. So even though I didn't rap on the record, but I do understand connection, because anytime I make a beat and I submit to an artist, I'm like, like it brings something out of me. Like, but there's so many beats I make and so much music that I make. It's just practice. I don't feel no connection. Like, so at the end of the day, Jordan at the free throw line shooting a jump shot game 6 and winning the buzzer beater is not the same thing. You think that was the first time doing that shot?
Oh no.
Okay, so we're simply saying that you guys are trying to do what Jordan did on game 6, but you only are day 2 of doing that shot. Like, I can tell, like, so my advice would be, so how can I put this into practical terms? Okay, I get all this knowledge. What can I do? Flip other iconic records and see if you can top that one. And then pick the best out of 10. So if you really want to be on that iconic thing and you really got that much to say, then your emotions, because no song is ever never complete, is only released. So at the end of the day, you should have way more things to say about that. You got that New Edition, got plenty of hits. Just go through it. See, but by the end of the day, even if that was your wackest record on there, it would have made sense because you dropped a New Edition, old school. You did a whole album collab. So then you got a whole album full of stuff. So now it's a little bit more legit than you just trying to take their hit and make it your hit. You know what I mean? Like, you do the whole album. At least I can respect you on the work ethic there. Because, like, yeah, some songs didn't mix, but dag, I don't even know how they was going to flip that one or this one. So that would be my critique.
Shout out Iz, man. All the gems, bro. Y'all better be writing, bro. Y'all better be writing to these, taking notes.
Hopefully.
Iz, do you have any beats that you're selling at the moment? Because people I don't know if they're asking about me or your beats, but people are saying, where can we check out your beats? So for me, soundcloud.com/onbeatmusic. I have a few up there that are for sale, but most of the time it's all exclusive. People work with me directly, and I make everything on demand. So, do you have anything like that, or?
Yeah, well, actually, no. I literally just sold my last beat for $20. Believe it or not, I just did a beat sale. I sold all of my whole
$20?
entire back catalog. Yeah, bro, I just did a sale. I sold like 20 beats for $20 a piece or something like that. And I went through the stash because I was cleaning out my computer. That's why I said I'm bouncing out beats as we
That
speak.
hurts my heart, bro.
Nah, man.
$20
Yeah, bro. I gave
exclusive.
yeah, exclusive rights. I'm tracking them out. I'm tracking beats out as we speak. And it was some joints in there. It was like some joints. So kind of funny story. Back when Lecrae was working on, I don't know what album he just came out with, but whatever one he submitted a Grammy for. It was yeah, four. I want to say four. Yeah, four. It has to be four. Anyway, they asked me to submit, so I submitted, and it got to the point to where like he asked for stems, which we know as producers that means a lot, but then it don't. You know what I mean? Like until the record comes out, like, but it's like at least you like it enough to get the stems. So I'm like, all right, we in there. It's like I don't want to compare it to a relationship because it's not about that, but it's like, all right, it's like an icebreaker. Like you in there, like you ain't in there.
Yeah. Everything's dying. His headphones died, man. Okay, cool. Man, $20. Marv, I know. Marv from Mo Beats is in here, and he's like, $20? That's crazy. Yeah, we're trying to get him back in here. He engineer problems.
Yo, can you hear me?
Okay, there we go.
Honestly, OB, man, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for letting me vent. But yeah, as I was saying, so the answer is no. I sold them for $20 because I'm focused on my rap career. You know what I mean?
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I really don't care about the beats. See, that's the thing about it. Like, and here's what I want producers to understand. Impact is more important.
Last thought, and then we gotta go.
Yeah, last thought. Impact is more important. Impact is more important than money. So at the end of the day, whatever I sold those beats for, the lesson I was trying to preach is one of the beats that Lecrae apparently liked and loved, $20. Somebody got for $20, full tracked out, full exclusives. So we had to come at a mentality as creatives is that there always be more creativity if I always have more passion. So it's just like that's gone, and we'll keep going. I'm just make another one. Like, what do you mean? Like, this is who I am. So that's why I did it. So, but I view all music like that. Like, on to the next one. But that's how the gospel is. Paul says that, hey, I press forward. Counting every day is rubbish. So that's all I got to say.
Dang, that was fire. You said, and we have. What did you say? We have more inspiration. Oh, what did you say? We have more creativity because we have more inspiration. Is that what something?
Oh, it was like I think I said something along the lines of I'll always have more creativity if I always have more passion and inspiration.
More
something
passion.
Along those lines. Yeah, than passion and inspiration. So the passion
that's a word.
Something that you do. You have to be. If you're not passionate about it, at the end of the day, the biggest movie of all time, one of them is called The Passion of the Christ. It didn't say the death of Christ. Nobody went to go see that. I don't care what you died for. Everybody dies. What were you passionate about? And I'm passionate about music. So yeah, man, I'm never gonna not be passionate. So it's just another record. $20. Somebody got a deal. Why would Paul says this? Rather you be wronged. He was talking about that in 1 Corinthians. Rather you be wronged, right? So yeah, somebody got a deal. Somebody got $1,000, $2,000 beat. I don't know what the beat was sold for, but thousands of dollars a beat for $20. Yeah, I lost out on money, but another brother gained, so I've still gained. This is about storing up your treasures in heaven, brother. So at the end of the day, I know I got a gold MPC because I gave out those beats. So anyway,
that's fire, bro. That's fire. Well, again, let me give a update on the queue. Again, we are sold out tonight. Appreciate you guys, and we're gonna keep it going. We have a lot that we're still doing. We have Cody Treat.
Thank you. Thank you. I love please, because obviously I get long-winded. So I love keep me on track, bro. I'm here with you, but let me lock in. But keep me on. Don't feel bad. I love it because I'm like, all right, let's go. Thank you.
We got Cody Treat. We got Shawnee and Kwani. Thomas. We have Thomas right after that. Mar, Nathaniel Flores. He sent two records as well. He paid for 2. And then we have Grace the Evangelist, Lale J, and who else we got? Brother JT, Cassie. We have you as well. Lil Novik, J Relic, Long Story, my man B Way, and then Ray SR. If I'm saying your name right, Ray, or is it Ray Senior? I'm not sure. If I didn't say your name and you paid, let me know. That way we can make sure that we got your record. Cody Treat, we got your next record. This one's a Mother's Day record. Be Happy Mama. Let's get it going.
Sick, man, sick. You're crazy, J Wavy.
Hey, through Christ we live forever. Don't hold on to what you done. You're forgiven, mama. Hey, you're covered by the blood. My love for you's forever. And I'm so grateful I'm your son. I want you to be happy, mama. Yeah, you can be happy, mama. I'll never have a connection with someone quite like we do. I'll always be your boo, you know that I'll always need you. I just want you to see yourself the way that God sees you. Don't want you to have guilt for anything that you put me through. I was too young to understand what you were going through. Group homes missing holding you and wishing I was home with you. As I grew more like you and did the same things you would do, I understood your story more, cause I sure need forgiveness too. And you in rehab and I'm in foster youth. I'm looking at the moon and wondering if you're looking too. I'm crying every night because all I wanted was you. I know you felt it too, your intuition's always true. I know you feel bad for things up in the past, but it was God's plan to shape the man I am. I know you feel at fault, but it ain't your fault at all. My God can right all wrongs, He used it all to make me strong. Just remember, through Christ we live forever. Don't hold on to what you done. You're forgiven, mama. Hey, you're covered by the blood. My love for you's forever. And I'm so grateful I'm your son. I want you to be happy, mama. Yeah, you can be happy, mama. Yeah, because of you I do this, because of your influence. I got your love for music, now look at God use it. Look at your son go, use it to save souls. May not have made honor roll, but your son on a roll. I reflect on how you surrendered rights to CPS. I didn't know it then, but now I know it was for my best. You sacrificed your son for the better of your children, like I did with Jesus as He was sent to crucifixion. There's no condemnation in Christ, you repented when convicted. Don't let the devil lie, say you failed raising children. If I could change the past, I wouldn't go back, wouldn't switch it. I love you to the moon and back, ain't never gonna be different. It's crazy how I look back, how I share the pipe with you. And now we on the phone and we breaking down Christ's scripture. Been praying for you since the first day I became a Christian. I thank God you surrendered, I thank God cause He listened. Just remember, through Christ we live forever. Don't hold on to what you done. You're forgiven, mama. Hey, you're covered by the blood. My love for you's forever. And I'm so grateful I'm your son. I want you to be happy, mama. Yeah, you can be happy, mama. You're forgiven, mama. Don't hold on to the past. I'm happy to say that I'll see you at the finish line. I love you to the moon and back.
All right, that was Cody Treat with his song "Be Happy Mama." Chat, what you thinking? Everybody, what y'all thinking? Trying to read some comments. Somebody said 6.5 for me. Leaning more towards a 6.5. Kwani gave it a 6. Guys, if you are trying to pay for a spot right now, please make sure that, or please understand, we are sold out tonight, so there's no more spots available. But you can pay for a spot for next week. Just make sure that when you pay, make sure that you specify that. That way we have y'all for next week. You can pay
spots, bro.
Huh?
Y'all don't got infinite spots?
Nah, man. We like if not, I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here all night for sure. And my wife's like already like, man, where are you?
What? You got stuff to do, bro?
I got 5 kids, bro. 5 kids and a wife. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, bro.
He got stuff to do. I believe you.
Yeah, man. I want to keep going though. Gino, you paid as well? Okay. If you paid, I got you. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot. Jeff, we did get you, by the way. We do have your we do have yours. We do have yours. Okay. Let's get this one quick. I already have my thoughts on this, but I want you to go real quick. We'll try to keep it short.
Yep.
All right. What you say is?
I didn't say anything.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm waiting for you. I said, what you saying? Like, what you saying about this one?
Oh, the mother. Oh, okay. I thought this was. I was listening to this record. I thought this was another one. I was going to say.
No, this is my beat.
So man, you got to stop playing your beats, bro. Come on, man. I'm not rating you. I'm over here zoning out, man. Make me want to rap. Anyway, see, the inspiration is always there. See, this is why I would start writing.
Right.
Anyway, so boom. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with the 2 ratings. I think that's really good because I think the 1 is so one-dimensional. I think the way that we get ratings overall in music, it's such a 2D experience, right? It's only one-sided. So I'm gonna give you 2. I give it a 10 out of 10 because you rep your mother for the fullest. I don't got no sample to do it, but can I get something to emphasize what I just said? Like, you rep this mother to the fullest, bro. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Like, I give you a 10 out of that. Like, you talking about real things, Slim. Come on, dog. Like, who is brave enough to tell the stories? And again, my mother has struggled with addiction for most. Anyway, I'm not going to go into that. I know what kind of vulnerability that takes. So the fact that she was willing to do that and put it on a record and not even care how you sounded. Again, back to my earlier statement. This is a song. I don't care if he performed it in front of Barack Obama. If Barack Obama booed, he probably would just sing it harder. You know what I'm saying? Because he really feel it. So, but yes, I'll give you a 10 there. But it's not all sunshine and roses. I give it a 6. There's a lot of other songs about mothers that go way harder. And again, why would I listen to yours? Just thinking from a consumer standpoint. So I give it a 6 there. It wasn't necessarily bad. Because honestly, this is what it reminded me of, like discovering Eminem making a song about his mother if he was a Christian, but not perfect Eminem. This is like undiscovered raw Eminem. So it's like, and I'm not comparing you to him, but again, it's just kind of giving me similarities. So yeah, man, I would rather listen to Eminem talk about his mother, go through the same thing than that in terms of like a technical standpoint. But I really identify with the music through my heart. So I'll give you a 10 out of 10 there. In terms of releasing it to anyone other than my mother or my local circle, I probably wouldn't, or I wouldn't really promote that record as much. You know what I mean? I don't know, because I think that there's a better way to do it. So that's my take.
Got you. I agree. I think, again, this was another record for me that felt a little bit too more personal. It was hard for me to kind of relate. Again, when we're doing records like this, and I'm just kind of sound a little bit like a broken record on this, just from a lot of what I spoke on today. Make sure that you are relating with your audience. That's the main thing. I get you want to talk, like, this is so good because you want to talk about your mom and really give her praise. That's good. I support that fully. But again, make sure that it's something that we can all celebrate with you, with our moms too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be able to.
Could I please interject?
Go ahead.
I feel like I'm a gym, bro. Thank you so much.
Go ahead.
I know I talk a lot, but this is going to make so much sense. Want to know what one of the greatest hip hop lines about somebody's mother that will ever be said, and everybody knows it, and it's so easy a 2-year-old can say it. And he literally said these 2 bars in his whole song, and I feel more in these 2 bars than in his whole song. And not to say one's better than the other. Tupac, Dear Mama.
Oh.
And even as a black queen mama. You know what I'm saying? Even as a
Yeah.
crack
Queen,
fiend, mama,
mama.
you always was a black
Black
queen.
queen, mama.
So I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm not. As long as my eyes do not deceive me, do you have a black mother, Obi?
Me?
Yeah, just
No,
personally.
I'm Mexican, man.
Oh, but why did you empathize with the black queen? Because it's like,
I mean, because
bro,
it's like it just hits a way where you're like,
bro.
it still gripped me in a way where I'm like, dude, I don't like, and that's the thing. This is what I would say. If you're gonna talk personal, right? Like the way Pac did, gotta make sure that even if I didn't go through it, I feel like I did.
Gotta
I feel
like
like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like you gotta make
bro.
sure, like, man, like I didn't go through that, but dang, I feel like I did. Like I can
I feel
see
like
it
I
in my head
did,
what
bro.
this is, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
making
bro.
sure, again, relatability, man, just making sure that, you know, even if your audience did not go through what you did, they want to feel like they did. So that's my main thing too. I'm right there with you, man. I'm at like a 5 with this one. I think there's a lot of potential for my man Cody, and a lot of it is Cody. I think you need to sit down with somebody, share your vision, and like a producer, not a beat maker, a producer, somebody that can actually map out and have a vision with you, and take your vision and amplify it and make it into, you know, the actual thing, like help you with structure, help you with writing, challenge you, like, hey man, I feel like you could write this better, or hey, I think you should probably say this, da da da, or like, man, this is the cadence that I hear on this type of a record. Like Iz and me can testify to that. When we're in the studio with people, that's exactly what we do. When we're producing somebody, like the artist that I've been working with, the 2 tracks that I dropped today, with these young artists that I've been working with lately, it's all the same thing. I've been you know, trying my hardest to work with them and do my best to just give them pointers
Oh,
and
can
all
you
that.
please send me this?
Go
beat?
ahead. Go. Oh,
Can
this
you
beat.
please send me this beat? Please. I just want to listen to it, bro. I'm not gonna jack
Yeah,
this beat.
I'll send it. No, it's already out. This record is called Clangy Symbols. It has Dylan Chase, Dayton, Sailor the Corner. It has a lot of dope artists on that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's
No, you good. I know. This was my diss record, to be honest. I used this for a diss
I'm
record.
checking this ASAP. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
gonna shut
you
up, bro,
good,
but
you
this
good.
is so dope.
But this is where I would say, again, just making sure that you get with somebody that knows and that can help, you know, guide you and help create those moments with you, and create and structure, creating a structure with you, creating a sound with you. And then you'll see yourself elevate, bro. You will see yourself elevate. Crazy. So right there, I'm at a 5. My man you were at a 6. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, like a 5-6 around this same.
Okay,
range. Yeah,
we're about the
5-6.
same. Keep going, man. Keep
Yeah, definitely
again.
keep going. Absolutely.
Keep staying in the gym. Like keep shooting, keep
Yeah,
practicing.
bro.
That's all it is. And then you'll see, man. You'll see the difference. But yo, shout out to you, Cody. Appreciate you. I will send you this beat, by the way, bro. I'm gonna send that in a minute.
Thank you, bro. This beat,
Yeah.
oh my gosh. See, this is see again. Remember when I said earlier? So again, now I'm an artist, and again, I'm gonna have to be on here, not on here this show, but when I release my music, y'all gonna be definitely. Now I got way more ears on me and eyes on me since I sit here and critique y'all. So so I know people are going to be listening to it, right? So, but here's again, I don't make music. I follow the inspiration. Again, you'll never lose that way, right? So when I heard that beat, something leaped out of me. I'm gonna kill this beat. And then I'm just going to and then I'm just going to record it, and then I'm going to make a whole nother beat, and then get a whole nother rhyme. Or what I could do, because those bars come from inspiration, I can take 4 of those bars and put it to a whole different song. That's how you create your stash. So now I have literally, I'm going to probably rap 8 minutes straight over this. But not to put it out, but just to build up my diamond mine. So I always have bars available to go with any song. These are things you have to do as an artist. This is why Michael Jackson recorded 50 songs, but you only got 10 on Thriller. So you got to do that stuff. Work from
Right.
inspiration, though, not just to make another record.
All right,
That's why
man. Let's
we
keep it
produced
going.
the sample. Keep it going.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. This next one is called "Whatever He Wants," and this was by Shawnee and Kwani. They're two different artists. My man said, "This is Kwani, me and my biological younger brother, who goes by Shawnee, do a lot of work as a rap duo that goes by LMA, Life More Abundantly." This song is an unreleased track that will be released soon on a date that is to be determined. It's about living a life of surrender to God. My little bro Shawnee has the hook and the first verse, and I have the closing verse. Give us a shout out at Kwani. So at QUOINY, the number 1 at Kwani 1, and then that's his Instagram. The other one is at Boss Up Sean. So at BOSSUPSHAUN. All right, hope y'all got that. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out. Let's go ahead and check this again. Whatever he wants.
I do whatever he wants, yeah. Whatever he wants, I do whatever he wants. Follow the king. Whatever he wants, I do whatever he wants. Follow the king. Whatever he wants, I do whatever he wants. So I'm finna sing. Whatever he wants. Look, man, I can tell. We with the plan, feeling strong today. Even though the devil went and test. I'm watching my Lord take it all away. Look, ain't no needing for the front homes. Don't you know that he's a call away? I think my blessings gon' fall today. I think my blessings gon' fall today. I do whatever he wants. Follow the king. Whatever he wants, I do whatever he wants. Follow the king. Whatever he wants, I do whatever he wants. So I'm finna sing. Whatever he wants, I do whatever he wants. So I'm finna sing. Whatever he wants, yeah. Heard the devil want beef, want smoke, boy. Man, I told you ain't smoking no blunts. Remember days, it was pots and pans. Splat was cooking for the boy, he the run. Remember days we was living in motels. Couldn't see to the end of the month. Now the people be pulling my coattails, cause I'm doing whatever he wants. I came in the game, we running the bar. I'm trying to show them what my fitness. I look to my brother, I look to my mother. I'm trying to see who the witness. I know that you screaming, prophesy. I'm trying to see who can get this. Spare rapper, run your brain. Look, big head, open eyes, why I spit this. My Lord got healing, brother. All you gotta do is believe. Every time I lead a church, I'm blessing. I ain't even had to sneeze. I came in the game, I play like a chief, and I ain't even talking sneeze. The way that he coaching your boy, we open the Bible like any read. I'm talking to God who still supplies, got nothing left just to eat. I'm talking to God when your bills is due, your lights is off, then the Lord still speaks. I promise you that he can come through even when you weak. Gotta wake him up and praise the Lord every day of the week. Hey, they gon' talk, that's okay, let them talk. I live for the Lord, show them that I'm bout it. We picking a play to run the day, just run them home, you can scout it. If you new to the faith, you just like a kid, just watch the Lord, he gon' sprout it. Look, I'm really bout it. Look, boy, and I cannot out it. Cause look, man, I can tell. We with the plan, feeling strong today. Even though the devil went and test. I'm watching my Lord take it all away. Look, ain't no needing for the front homes. Don't you know that he's a call away? I think my blessings gon' fall today. I think my blessings gon' fall today. I do whatever he wants, follow the king. Whatever he wants, I do whatever he wants, follow the king. Whatever he wants, I do whatever he wants, so I'm finna sing. Whatever he wants, I do whatever he wants, so I'm finna sing. Whatever he wants, yeah.
I don't wanna live no other way. So whatever you want, Lord, I'll obey. I'll do it. Look, I'ma get out the way and let you make a way. Yeah, you got a strong case. Blessings all in my face. Blessings all in my face. Blessings all in my family. Put it all in the safe. I'ma give what he gave. Thank the Lord for a taste. I'm praying more every day. Amen. I'ma glow through the shade. I'ma do what he say. I surrender all when I let go. I depend on God, something special. He the fire, he keep me lit. And it's more than a little bit. If I don't got, then I'm flipping the switch. We together like Lilo and Stitch. I'm taking my rest, like pajamas. You can call me in the morning. Read the word and I drip living water. Kill the flesh, yeah, I come for the slaughter. Kill the flesh like I'm really a martyr. Run around and I'm bursting the scene. Don't it feel good to be on the team? I'm just feeding off your energy. Lord.
All right. That was Kwani and Shawnee with their record, Whatever He Wants. Again, Kwani he was on, or Shawnee has the hook in the first verse, and Kwani has the closing verse. Okay. All right, chat. What y'all thinking? Talk to me, chat. How y'all feel? Let's see. Needs work, but I like the vibe. Bars and Beats said he gives it a 7. Low key sounded like 2 songs though. It did? I didn't get that vibe. Someone gave it an 8. A lot of reverb in the chorus. Radio banger, someone said. A solid 6. Another one said 6. Let's see. Timestamp. I think they could deliver the message that they were going for in a more like concise manner, someone said. I agree with that. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get the timestamp. It's 3:27. Yeah, I agree. I feel like, and that's the thing, when you're doing a little bit, the hook was quite a bit redundant. And if you're gonna do something that redundant, then you definitely got to shorten the timestamp, because then it becomes really draggy. Everybody's kind of like, oh, okay, we get the gist of the hook, and not only that, some of your verses were short. I think the first verse was really short. The second verse kind of came in. I think it might have been a full 16. I'm not sure, but then whatever that third verse was, it just didn't fit to me personally. Thought the third verse, it sounded like y'all were recording on different microphones in different areas and different places too. Different types of room treatments. That's what it felt like. But as far as like, I could have done without that last verse for sure, and just gone with like verse 1, verse 2, the hook, and then again I would have structured it differently too, with a different beat. I wasn't a fan of the beat either. It felt like it was like, it didn't hit the way I would have liked it to. And again, when you're picking beats, you got to make sure that those beats are complementing you as much, at the same time, because you could pick a beat and you'd be like, man, it's a dope beat, it's a dope record, but it might not even be for you. You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure that your beats are complementing your voice, complementing what you're doing around the record, and all the textures that you're adding to the production with your voice. You need to make sure that it complements each other and they bounce off each other really well. I felt like this beat really didn't for me. It was okay, but I would have loved for that beat to hit a lot harder in a different way. And it could have been a mixing issue, but for me personally, I would have done a different beat for sure. What do you say is?
I give it a 5. I would just say off the rip. Man, this is the exercise, because I have been kind of wordy tonight, and I got a dime in mind, you know what I mean? So it's infinite jewels that I got. So again, I don't worry about running out of things to say, because it's not me saying it, because I'm always being led by inspiration, which is the Holy Spirit. But with that being said, man, when you write a record like this that's supposed to be like commercial sounding and kind of catchy, I don't know if you actually write your lyrics down or however you do it, right? Write them down or type them. And then I want you to go through 2 bars in that song and highlight those. And here's what I want you to do. Play it for everybody that you can immediately be within like physical distance within them. And then only you want to know the bars that you want people to feel something. Again, led by inspiration. So you highlighted this verse, or this bar. It could be a verse, whatever you want people to feel. And then you looking at their body language, and they ain't got no emotion, but you highlighted it. That means that the mission wasn't accomplished. So effectively, when you write a catchy song, something like this, the whole entire song needs to be highlighted. That's why you have songwriters that will, how you think they get 20 people on one song? Like you think that they each write one word? No, like that's not how it works, right? They're
Right.
making sure, like, yo, man, the first 8 bars is cool, but what about instead of saying that, this? Because again, everything has to be memorable. Now, that's the thing that a lyricist can get away with because it's so many words coming at you at once. You don't really care about it. The fact that he rhymed mathematical and grammatical in a sabbatical somehow, some way, and made it make sense is cool enough. But you
Exactly.
don't have that luxury. Every
Mhm.
word you say has to mean something. So you need to do a way better job as one of those kind of swag rappers. I'm not dissing your style, but if that's what you want to do, you need an editor. So when people used to write, because I used to write articles for this little website called thesouth.com. So when you're writing articles, I
Wow.
used to do engineering stuff. Y'all don't even see, I go old school on them, boy. I was born in
Oh
1900s.
man
What are
said
you
the
talking about?
South.
The South,
Jeez.
y'all know about that. So I was writing articles, but the point I'm trying to say is when you only have like so many words to say and you don't have infinite words, editor will go over and say, "Is why did you say this? You should have said that because you missed you spent a year trying to communicate this emotion. Let's move on." Like what OB is doing to me, right? Oh, and I literally accepted that because I do this in my personal life. I'm like, yo, I'm getting too wordy. OB, reel me in. But as a song, no one's gonna reel you in. They're gonna turn you off, and that's what we don't
Mm,
want to happen, right?
right.
So just take that as like, okay, if I write a catchy song, everything better be catchy. If not, it has to be something in there that only they would say. They have to repeat it. So that would be my critique. But overall, I give it a 5 or 6. Just that's my opinion.
Yeah, I think again, 5 for me. I would say definitely was trying to go for that commercial vibe, and I think it can be there, but again, a little bit of structure, a little bit more like again, I wouldn't have started with the hook like that. I probably would have started with that strong verse. And even with that verse, it still needed some tweaks. It still needed some better takes, if you will. I probably would have said, go back and give me a better take than that. If I'm producing you, I would want to hear like, okay, and then again, if I'm making the beat, it's gonna sound completely different, and it would cause you to rap differently too, with different energy. I felt like you were giving that energy on the hook.
I lose you. Keep bouncing.
All right, we back.
I can hear you.
Okay, good, 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 good. All right, my fault.
It's all good, bro.
No, like I'm running off a voice meter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
I
sometimes
understand.
it cuts off. It cuts off sometimes,
Engineering
but
stuff.
it is all like,
Engineering stuff.
yeah. So I mean, again, I would have produced it a lot differently as from the producer side. And again, when I say produce it, that means like not just the beat, but like the whole record. You know what I'm saying? I would have done just probably challenged you to done different things when it comes to like, okay, let's put the verse right here. Let's move the hook over here. Let's cut this last part out because it's not needed. And let's polish this production up more and just made it hit a lot differently. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. 5 for me. 5 for me. Appreciate it, man. Again, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it
I
moving.
would say this real quick, man. Just
Go ahead.
I'm hearing a common theme, and I'm not saying this because I'm a producer, but it sounds like people just need producers, and they could have this all the time while they're making the actual music. It'd be dope if there was like some people out there that just did this all the time instead of like critiquing.
I'm just
They could be
saying.
like, yo, it can help you do it. Wouldn't that be crazy?
I'm
If
just
there's people out
saying.
there like that you could pay. You
But
know.
it takes, but that's the thing. That's the thing. And this is where we need to step out inside of Christian hip hop. We need to step out from being cheap. Because a lot of times dudes just want to do it all by themselves, right? Like a lot of, and not everybody can be the Yays. Not everybody can be those, even the J. Coles or anything like that can do it all. And you're doing it for the sake of saving a buck. But little do you know that all it's doing is literally stretching all your creativity, because you're not giving 100% to one thing. You're splitting that within multiple things. Whether if you're doing engineering, rapping, producing, that's 33.3% each one. You're not giving 100 to one. So then and I've been there, and I know Iz has been there for sure.
Of course.
There's times where it's just like, like a lot of times when I was younger coming up, I was like, bro, I'm just gonna put this out because I'm tired of the mix. I'm tired of mixing this joint. I'm tired of producing this. I'm tired of like, okay, I gave it the best takes I could. And you get fatigued, man. You get exhausted, and then. But the whole thing is, all of that could have been avoided is if I built a team or invested into myself by like, you know what, I'm gonna outsource production. Why not? It's for me. It's for my craft. It's for artistry. Right. And if you are claiming I'm doing this for God, then why wouldn't you invest? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know what I see? That's a great point, by the way, OB. I'm a champion your point, Slim, and I think it's going to make sense to a lot of people because I think they don't really understand the music industry. But everything is the same, right? There's nothing new under the sun, King Solomon said, right? So think of it. This is the equivalent. The equivalent of you artists not working with a producer is like actors making their own movie and not seeing why they should have Steven Spielberg be the director, even though they got Denzel Washington. So yeah, you can make a movie, but at the end of the day, you need somebody overall to be able to say, yeah, Denzel, you dope, but say it like this. And Denzel is going to be in that position to say, oh, I ain't think about that. Now, Denzel is such a phenomenal thing, it probably worked vice versa, but you're not Denzel, or you wouldn't be here, right? And I'm not above Denzel, too. I'll put my record on here, so I'm not above you guys. Like, shoot, like I said, I released my record. I'll put it on here for Reese. Tap me apart. I don't care if y'all give me all zeros. But anyway, what I'm saying is, man, is that you have to realize that directors have a purpose, and that's the difference between a beat maker and a producer. What you have to understand is Quincy Jones is the producer. And he didn't play instruments, bro, although he could, but we're talking about when he was working with Michael Jackson. Him being in the room and say, sing it like this and go higher. Michael Jackson is such a phenomenal talent. You have to understand you are a tool. It's crazy because in this day and age, bro, the artists think they're the one with the sword. No, you're not the one with the sword. You're the sword. We as the producers are the one that know how to swing it and sharpen you and say, sing it like this. Why do you think Beyonce still have vocal coaches from producers? So just respect us a little bit more and use us, and we won't have a problem anymore. That's what all I'm saying. And what I am not saying is buy more beats.
No, that's not what we're saying. Find somebody, like I said, that can hear your vision and take it to another level. Real talk.
Take it to another level. That's all.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gino, I never got your Zelle, by the way. I checked. It's not popping up on my end. Usually I know sometimes it takes like 30 minutes, but I haven't seen it yet. So just giving you a heads up. All right, let's keep it going. We got Thomas Harless. But I guess he just goes by Thomas. This one's called Sober Confessions. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
James 5:16. Confess your faults to one another and pray for one another so that you may be healed. My confessions may not make sense to everybody, but for those of you that have battled with the things that I have, know you're not alone. And those that judge you because of your sin just need to look within, because if you are guilty of one, you are guilty of all. Check this out. I have not lived perfect, God knows that. I think it's time that you hear this too. Anyone looking at my life through a microscope, let me show you a wider view. I've drank so much that I could not stand, almost thrown a punch or two, then laid in the bed with the ceiling spinning, trying not to blame you. These are my confessions, I can only speak the truth. Granddad, this generational curse may have come from you. Just know that I broke that. Now it's all in the rear view. God is holding me in his hands and the skies are all looking blue. Next chapter involved a lot of dope, but only the kind that you smoke. Joints, blunts, and bongs were my lifestyle, but I tried to act like a pope in public. I was a regular dude, but probably stoned out my mind. You just couldn't tell it because I was blasted all the time. These are my confessions, I can only speak the truth. Mom, this generational curse may have come from you. Just know that I broke that. Now it's all in the rear view. God is holding me in his hands and the skies are all looking blue. Now I brought two beautiful kids in this world when anger showed up unannounced. It was something like a kangaroo. I would just snap and then I would bounce. Unfortunately, these beautiful beings would sink down and they would crouch. From the monster I became, had to throw it away like a spoil sack lunch. These are my confessions, I can only speak the truth. Dad, this generational curse may have come from you. Just know that I broke that. Now it's all in the rear view. God is holding me in his hands and the skies are all looking blue. We wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against spiritual forces of wickedness in heavenly places. All these battles, they ain't you, they're the enemy.
Hopefully my phone didn't die. Ooh. If I lost you. Did I lose you? I think I lost old me. I ain't even sure what to do here. I was not thinking. I'm gonna back up for right now. I don't know if you want me to back.
My bad.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't know. I didn't know if it, again, I'm dealing with headphone problems. It's all good, bro. I didn't know.
No. It was me.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, it's a hop off real quick. But
it's all good.
Yeah, the Starbucks water, bro, it just be hitting me real quick.
I understand.
All right, I did hear the record. For the record, chat. What y'all saying? What y'all saying?
What they saying? What the people saying?
I didn't leave. I left, but I was listening. I was still listening. So it's like he left us. No, bro, we've been live for like 5 hours. Just giving you a heads up. Thank you, B-Way. B-Way was like, he'll be right back. He already knew. So personally, well, Angel Velasquez actually said he gives it a solid 3. Seems more like a hobby. Ooh, that's a good take. I like that take. Because I mean, here's where I'll say. I've heard a lot of rappers like this that come through to Critique Fridays. Some of them, I'm like, it sounds like you're either starting off, or it could be a hobby for you. It could be like not something that's too serious. It's like probably something that you just wanted to try out. Which, you know, it makes sense. There's a lot of people that have done that. I've seen it. I would personally say though, I kind of call this for what it is, and it always gives me that vibe. It feels like dad raps. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I mean by dad raps, I'm thinking about like, I don't want to say minivan because I drive a minivan. Minivans are actually fire. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, these days they are fire. Yeah. 1900s they wasn't, but
I know. But these days, like, bro,
no, they fire, bro.
I got a Honda Odyssey, seat warmers.
Oh, them
you know what I'm
joints is
saying?
basically like they respectable. Like if I didn't have kids, I would be in an Escalade. That's what it said. But
Yeah,
I'm still cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll say this. It just gives me that, like, you know, the dad vibes, like, you
Yeah.
know. And I don't even
I
want to say
agree.
Nike Monarchs because those are kind of fire too. But like,
Might say, don't
but
you dare say New Balance because that's
I
what
was
we
gonna say,
rocking
I
in
know that's
DC. Don't
another
do it.
way. I
Don't
know.
do it. Don't
No,
you do it.
New Balance is on top right now. I'll say this. More like the Dockers, checkered shirt,
Yeah, I'd agree. Skechers,
tucked
shoes.
in, Skechers. That's a good
Yeah.
one.
No
Docker
disrespect
pants.
to Skechers.
Yeah, no disrespect. I'm not saying it wasn't that bad. I'm not
No, it
saying it's
wasn't.
bad. I'm not
No.
saying it's bad. I think it's a good like starter for me, in my opinion. I think it's like, okay, I can hear you have an interest for rap. Now, how do we make this, you know, palatable? I guess because this sounds like something that you know you're in the gym with right now. You're not ready for you're like you're not even ready for the street ball yet. You're still shooting at you know, in the driveway. This sounds like a driveway record. That's probably the
analogy.
best way
Yeah.
to put it. Like you're in the
I
driveway,
agree.
you're barely shooting, you're barely starting off. You're trying to you know fix your form. You're barely trying to create a form for you. So this is where I would say I think a lot of it is research right now. Kind of like when you're learning how to ball, I know a lot of the younger kids today, and for us personally, we were watching games. That's all we were doing. We're just on the sideline
Big facts.
watching people play. I remember going to the park, and I would never go in a pickup game. I was just there watching because I'm like, okay, cool. I'm getting ideas and knowledge just by watching people and
Big
studying.
facts.
So in the same sense, I think this is the big thing for you. Study music, study ideas, study some of your favorite artists. Don't let it just be one favorite artist. Take different stances because you never know where you even would fit in as an artist yourself. So
Big facts.
I would say get inspired, man. Get inspired. Don't just be like, oh yeah, I want to rap. Like get inspiration. Start listening to different types of music, not just hip hop. Like you know, extend your library. Like explore
Your musical vocabulary.
Exactly.
Because right now you only know
Explore.
your language. It's not even like you know a language. You only know your language, like your babe.
Woo! That's so facts. That's facts. So at the same time, I would say for you, continue practicing in that driveway until you're ready to play a pickup game. But at the same time, that's not to say like stop trying. I'm saying keep working, keep going, keep studying, listen to some of your favorite artists. Try to like mimic some of these flows, but again, turning them into your own. Creating a character for yourself. Creating like learning how to put on a jersey, bro. Like just even admiring jerseys. That's what I'm saying. Like, admiring artists, just learning how to even put raps together, learning how to create different deliveries, learning how to like work on your dynamics, not making sure you sound so monotone. Because like even when we're discussing it right now, me and Iz have dynamics to our voice. You're not just hearing us go, "Hey guys, how you doing?" That was like a 10.
Absolutely.
No, we have character. We have like that's the same way that you need to bring to the microphone. You can't just let it be monotone, man. And that's why I end up saying like, man, this reminds me of like the dad raps because it's like, hey kids, I'm rapping to you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it reminds.
Even though he was talking about some real stuff.
Yeah, he was talking about real stuff for facts, but
But it didn't matter because this is music. Now, if you would have, hold on. Yeah, let me. Yeah, it's like if that was a speech, it would have been cool.
Yeah. Corey Biggs, appreciate you, brother. Oh man. I'm hearing an echo. I'm hearing an echo. I think I know what it is. Oh it's still you. Hold on. I'm trying to get. Yeah. Woo! I can't hear you actually. Maybe hop back in. You there? No. I'm just hearing myself. Yeah, we don't hear you, man. If you can hear me, hop off, hop back in. Like get out and get back in. Because I think it needs to reset. You there? Okay, the echo went away. That's good. The echo went away, but I can't hear you. That's the only thing. No. You might need to hop off and then hop back in. Like, just like exit out and then come back in. Cool. All right. Respectfully, Thomas, I'm at a good like 3. I'm at a good 3 for this one. 3, respectfully. Yo, talk is? Nah, I still can't hear you. I don't know. Maybe it's a Bluetooth issue. Yeah. Just talk if you feel like. Me? Yeah, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I guess my earbuds died, but that's fine. As long as you can hear me here, they're on the charger right now.
You good? You good, man?
Okay.
All right. Cool. Yeah.
Sorry,
what did I say? I said 3. I gave it a 3. What did you give it?
I'm gonna actually come from a different perspective.
Oh.
Yeah, much different perspective.
Go ahead.
I was actually, as you were typing, I was trying to go through my Spotify playlist. I can't remember this artist. His name is Ian Chasser. Some artists only got like 3,000 plays or something like that. Long story short, he reminded me of him. And I'm going to find that song and send it to you, bro, because you really need to look. It's like what you're doing isn't not cool. You're just not skilled at it enough. It's such, I think your style doesn't necessarily need to be changed. If you want to identify as that, then you need to learn from other people who identify as that. God makes like-minded people. So like I said, even though to a lot of listeners, they may not have heard someone with your cadence and your beat selection with that same kind of nasally voice, do it well. It's like you haven't seen Muggsy Bogues. It's like you think you're the first short baller. And it's like, nah, bro, you're not. You just haven't done enough research. So I think you're at a crossroads. Either you can lean more into that quirkiness, but right now, no disrespect, it's almost coming off like kind of corny, which is cool because you just don't know how to use your power. You need to turn your corniness into quirkiness. You know what I mean? And ways you can do that, like for this song, I think this song would be so dope if you sold it under the context of you finding a tape of your old self of a song. So you're like what Eminem did in 8 Mile. He battled himself, right? So because he already knew they was going to talk about this. So you do it and sell the song that way. See, this is how you mind trick them. Say, yo, write the album art, the single art could be like you found the tape, right? And it got like, oh, I found this, and then you actually record that to tape or do a tape effect. So now it kind of you're feeding into the concept that I'm at the beginning. But because you put the tape effect, it sounds like it's from the 90s. So the song is complimenting that you're starting from the beginning. And then on TikTok, here's your TikTok. This is how your dorkiness will turn to quirkiness. You post your, hey, on TikTok, I found this tape in my bedroom, check it out. Then you take your phone and record it. press play on the radio and just let that quirkiness come on, bro. That's a viral thing because it's so quirky, but it's dope. You can't hate it because it's like everybody know you can't really rap, but you know you can't rap. So I'm like, let me just type into what you think I am. But now you're not selling it as like, yo, I'm Kendrick Lamar. You're like, nah, I just started rapping, Slim, and I'm dorky, but I'm gonna sell it to you. I worked in sales for a long time.
You and me both. I did too.
Yeah,
bro.
That's what it is. You gotta sell your song.
You gotta sell it, man. I say that all the time. I'm like, when you become, I feel like when you become an artist, already you become a salesman in that sense. Because you gotta like, man, I love obviously the Wolf of Wall Street.
Ooh.
You know what I'm talking about? He's like, sell me this pencil, right? Or sell me this pen. It's like you gotta get your audience. You gotta hook them in, man.
Yeah.
Like, and it's the same thing I do with my production because, like, when I'm selling a beat, right? The way I sell my production is I try to show you guys I offer something that everybody else doesn't within our circle, at least, right? With our circle, at least, a lot of people, you just go and you buy beats from them, and they're like, hey, cool, we'll dip. The way I do it is like, you can't just buy a beat from me. You gotta do a session with me where we sit down in a Zoom in a Zoom call or a Google Meet.
He making artists stand on business.
I'm making you. I'm not only that, it keeps me
going on this,
right, and not only and then like not only that, it's like mine. I'm keeping myself accountable too, because like there's a lot of times as a producer, I lose track of like, oh my gosh, dude, pay me. I haven't made his beat yet. I need to make it, and that happens a lot, especially like. With a producer like me, I get a lot of inquiries. So the way I would do it is I sit down with you. I'm like, hey, what's your next week look like? Let's schedule Monday, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So we'll do that. I sit down with you, whatever time, however long it takes. We do that record. I help you with ideas. I give you hook ideas, all that. But that's what you get when you work with me, right?
Man.
And now you're like, oh, there's value. Oh, I'm buying something, and I'm not only buying a product, I'm getting an experience. You know what I'm saying? So when you're doing the same thing as an artist, offer something that we haven't heard yet. We haven't even tasted yet. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I love. Like, I know you were saying Eminem. Eminem's on my top 5 for
if
white rappers.
3, we gotta fight. If
hold on. Top, I would say white rappers. I say white rappers. Okay. My number 1 white rapper, Paul Wall, hands down. And reason why? Is because no. I'm saying reason why.
That's respectful.
Paul Wall has rapped.
No, he can rap
a million different ways about a grill. Yo, how many times have we heard bro? That's what I'm saying. It's like only Paul Wall can do that. Only Paul Wall can do that.
You on that one, bro? That's clap, yo.
I'm saying
I can't even. As much as I love Eminem, bro, I can't. Ooh, that kind of hurt me because I ain't never been. It's like I took a gut.
I love
punch,
M.
But I
love M.
Dad, you can't say anyway. Go ahead. That's.
No, I love M, and I grew up listening to M. But when I heard Paul Wall in Texas,
that's the difference.
I was like, oh my gosh.
He more like Tupac. He more like Tupac, bro. He like more relatable, like anything.
Bro, relatability, bro. I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying.
Had a grill.
My brother, like I still want to. I might end up getting one still, but my whole point was that you got to be able to bring something to the table that we haven't heard. Again, Paul Wall can go and rap about grills on with Nelly, and then go rap about grills even when he did like or not only that, he can rap about driving slabs on any other record, like anything, and then go and make a record with Kanye, Drive Slow, and we're like, oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? And he could have been talking about the same slab, but in a different way. And that's the whole thing. It's like that like you got to be able to do that as an artist at the same time. That's my whole point. So Thomas, let's see you do that, bro. Let's see you challenge yourself, and let's see you continue to grow in that sense. 3 for me. I know. What'd you say? You gave it?
I'm gonna give you two different. Scores. I would say
Okay.
just overall, like in the music and like just if I just heard the song, I would probably say a 3 as well. But personally, I see you. I'm gonna find that artist, man. I'm telling you, you're gonna be like, yo. It's another dude just like me. I'm telling you, he sounds exactly like you, but I love his music. So I'm gonna still give you like you're a diamond in the rough. Let's just give you a 3 for the song, and then for the other rating, you're a diamond in the rough. That just because you have dirt on you right now doesn't make you any less valuable. You just need to be polished up. So that's all I'm saying.
Facts. Okay. All right. Shout out to you, Thomas. We got to keep it going. I see some people.
Definitely.
My man Mar, he's up next. He actually emailed me again. He said, yo, when you do mine, can you give me more feedback on the technical rapping ability and flow, etc., and song structure? Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for giving us what you want us to really listen to. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Tell us that tell me that in the comment or in the email.
Because then I have to have a separate conversation, because now one is how the Israel feel. That's separate from tell me about the bars, because I can separate the two. Like
Exactly.
So that see how and this helps you, man. Come on, bro.
That's all it is. Again, shout out to Mar, Marr. That's his name. Again, guys, thank y'all for tuning in. We still got YouTube is banging, 52 people. Shout out to y'all, man. Wow, crazy. And this late, it's like 2:20 over here.
hey, you know what I tell them? OB? It's just another late night.
It's just another late night. Let's keep it going though. Mar, phonies. That's what this record's called. Let's go.
Begging me to move, but I'm cemented in this spot. Trying to rep my fam, that's what everything I got. Watching how they switch, that's just everything I'm not. And I'm trying to help my dog, but he stay close to a pot. I be showing him these stocks, he could probably do it better, but he said that's way too slow. Nah, he need that fast cheddar. That's just all he know, think he's scared to switch career. How you judge a nigga, man, we all fighting fear. Time to raise the stakes, but you scared to take it there. Walls getting closed, it feel like I'm losing air. Mama told the truth, she said nobody really care. And don't expect the thing and stay a motherfucking wear. And if a motherfucking try, you go on a motherfucking tear. Cause this earth full of hate and nothing motherfucking fair. If a motherfucker wants you,
all right, hold on. Sorry. I gotta cut it. Like, it's Rapzilla's, this is Rapzilla's stream. We got to be careful with that, guys. Again, remember, try to keep it as clean as you can. I would personally critique this like on my own, or if you wanted to book an artist consultation with me, I could definitely, chat with you on that. We could definitely do that. But unfortunately, I gotta be able to not, I gotta keep it clean for everybody. Mark, I will say this, from what I heard, he had a little flow. Yeah, it was there. I think a lot of it more for me was energy. I think a lot of it had to do with energy for me. And I know he was wanting song structure and stuff. Mark, I'm so sorry, man. It's hard. I would love to finish this record with you. It's just it's tough, man. This is a Christian hip hop platform, so that's why we really, really try to keep that clean. So I will say, from what I heard, I know he wanted some things like technical rapping ability, the flow, etc., song structure. Do you feel like you can I feel like I could still, off of what I heard, I feel like I
heard
could.
enough.
Yeah, I feel like I heard enough too. So I will say, if you wanted to pay for the consultation for me one-on-one, you can definitely do that. Hit my DM at OnBeat Music, and we could definitely run that. But also, I want to just say, energy was my big thing that I heard. I did hear a sense of like almost like a hint of West Coast, like new age West Coast. To kind of up to like man, sound like nah. You know what I'm saying? That type of flow where I could hear, like. Definitely West Coast. Is a newer age West Coast. I can hear like a Miles Minnick-esque type of a flow. But if you would have given me some different energy, a different like I liked your tone, but I wanted to hear like character and energy within that tone. So I like the West Coast vibe, and I think you should definitely go that route, just because it sounded really dope with your voice. And production wise, I would have gone for more of a new age West Coast. When I say new age West Coast, again, Miles Minnick is one. Tony Zuko is another one that's up and coming. That's really, really dope. And man, who else could I give on the West Coast tip? There's a lot of young West Coast rappers right now that are killing it with that type of production too. Yeah. That's like my main thing that I heard. Production wise, energy wise, rapping, I think you could definitely go, like I said, that West Coast feel. And then it was hard to do the song structure just because again, you were just like going in on the cuss. He's like, mother F this, mother F that. I was like, dang, dude. Oh, you said La Russell? Yeah, La Russell. Yeah, I could say La Russell a little bit. Yeah. Other than that, what do you get? What do you think? What do you say? You good, Mark?
Yeah, man.
You good, Mark?
I'm gonna make it short and quick. I'm gonna make it short and quick, man. So we have to address first things first. So man, I don't know where you're at in your walk. Mar, is that his name?
Yeah, Mar, Marr.
Okay. I'm just assuming, and this is, and I'm not judging you wherever. I don't know if you know God or believe in God. I'm assuming you do. I'm just gonna, you know what I mean. But I'm just gonna address the biblical things first and the spiritual things, because again, I'm passionate about music because music is spiritual. I touched on that earlier. With Lucifer and stuff. So, but anyway, so that goes back to ultimately here, right? So the reason why we couldn't play your music is not because of the custom words. Obviously, words don't have power; it's the intent, right? So that's the difference between killing someone and murdering someone. Both cases, a life is taken, but one person had the intent of killing to harm and to do bodily harm. But if I run over a person because I tried to avoid a deer and I kill someone, that's not murder, right? So it's all about the intent. So I know your intent wasn't to offend, but here's why I want to educate you in the scriptures, because that's the most important thing that we all have to abide by. And what OB was just saying this, I'm going to give you the scriptural context for what OB was saying as to why we couldn't listen to your music. Romans 14 says this, and I'm going to go verse 20 and 21. You can read it in context, but it says, do not for the sake of food destroy the work of God. Everything is indeed clean, right? Just like I said, your song is cool. I don't have any problem listening to that kind of music. In fact, I probably do all the time, right? So Follow me here. Everything is clean. But it is wrong for it to make another stumble by what he eats. So let's take the word eats and go to listen, because anything that we consume is going to ultimately come back out of us, right? So at the end of the day, you're at a place in your walk with God to where the word MFer, and I would say it if I wasn't on live, because again, I don't care. But you may be at that point in your walk, right? But we have babes in the faith. This is a broad platform, right? So again, Paul is saying, like, it's cool that you have liberty in Christ, because all things are permissible, and that's in Romans as well, but not all things are beneficial, right? Yeah. So it's just like, this is not beneficial to the flock of people who are here tonight. But let's go. You asked for lyricism. I'm gonna have to go hard on you, bro. And not because of the scriptures, because you clearly didn't read the room. And at the end of the day, this is like the equivalent of you walking into Sony Music Records and then you're playing this in front of like their gospel division. Imagine playing this in front of Kirk Franklin. Kirk Franklin could probably be watching this tonight. And not that the song is bad, but it's just like, just because you couldn't read the room, I have to go hard. And you said lyrics. There was no reason for you to say MF that many times. And I'm not saying you couldn't have said it that many times. You gave no justification for your act. What you did was like somebody just beating up people that didn't do anything to you. Now, I don't condone violence, but if somebody is like, yo, I see why he called him an MF, he killed his grandmother. I'm like, oh, I don't even condone that, but I see why. It sounded like you sounded almost like a kid that just discovered he can record himself cussing and just went in. Like when the parents wasn't home.
Bro,
yeah. That kind of vibe.
That's what it felt like.
I mean?
Yeah,
It didn't feel justified.
Nah.
It didn't feel justified. So, and again, I wouldn't have critiqued you personally, but again, you didn't read the room. So better. I'm gonna keep it scripture with you. Proverbs says this, and you can find out where it is if you don't believe me. It says, better an open rebuke than secret love, right? So I have to openly rebuke you because you openly played this song in front of everybody. So I'm gonna correct you in love. So I just think you need to read the room. It's not the package that was wrong house.
Yeah,
and you intentionally
right.
like made it the wrong house.
The only thing I would say, I would agree. I think the only thing was like, read the room. I think the main thing I was like, dang, you sent this like earlier, like 4 hours ago.
See, I didn't know. Oh, so he was kind of waiting for it.
Yeah, he had been waiting for it. So these are all already like, So, but at the same time,
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
No. That's totally fine. And Mark, I think that's why I'm like, I personally, I welcome everybody, but if it, like, there's songs that I'm like, okay, I'll let a few slide. Like if it has like certain words,
right?
But he was going in, and I was like, oh, as soon as you did that, I'm like, okay. At that point, I do have to cut it for the sake of everybody else. Me personally, I would have heard it, and I would have still critiqued you. That's the only reason why I would say that. And not only that, because we have kids watching. Like we have,
bro.
There's a lot. And that's my only.
Some of them kids. You know what Jesus said, bro? He said, "Woe to those who cause my little ones to stumble. Better you throw yourself off a cliff." So we gonna get spiritual. Don't think I just know about music. I know Christ.
So that's the thing, Mark.
Bro.
And I hope you don't see. I hope you don't see that we're not trying to beat you up, man. We're trying to. At the same time, we are coming from our point of view too, just like you were going through your point of view. So at the same time, Mark, we want to encourage you, man.
Absolutely, man.
I'm at a big. You weren't bad. I'll say that. Like, there's a lot of potential there. So I'm like, I'm at like a 4 with it, respectfully, because I said I think I wanted to hear different type of energy with that flow, like that West Coast flow, because it felt like, man, that's there. So I personally think that was a 4 for me, but I think you can definitely you have a lot of potential, brother. Like I hear it.
Diamond in the rough, bro.
Diamond in the rough for real. But keep going, bro. Definitely, I would love to hear more from you if you want to tap in with me. If you want to connect in some type of way, we could definitely do that. And that's the other thing. I open the floor. Like sometimes we get people who are not Christian or who have different views coming in here, and they'll sometimes submit. And I get it because it's like they probably just scrolled by and they're like, oh shoot, there's a review show. I would love to get my stuff reviewed. Which, man, I respect the grind like wholeheartedly.
Right. Absolutely.
So for me, I always try to give it a chance because I don't even want to lose the moment of possibly ministering to somebody too, and letting them know like, yo, if you don't know Jesus, like, man, listen to a lot of what you heard today, and even know that you can still do this type of music for the glory of God. And at the same time, man, we do want you to know Jesus. We want you to know about his love and what he's done for us on the cross. Like, we know we live by that, and we know that that's real. You know what I'm saying? And we really believe that, and our lives reflect that. You know what I'm saying? So, what I want to say to you, man, Mar, I appreciate you coming through, brother. Thank you for submitting, and thank you for giving us the time to be able to talk to you about this. So, hopefully,
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, if you ever want to connect with me or my man is, like, hit us up on Instagram. Let us know. My name is OB again, on Beat Music on Instagram. Israel Music is his on IG as well. So tap in with us, man. Tap in with us. Appreciate you, Mar. Thank you, man. 4 from me. Did you give it a rating?
I'll give it a 4. I can stand on that.
Yeah, 4. All right, let's keep it going. We got a few more. My man Nathaniel, he came with 2 records. Nathaniel Flores, he has a record. It's called Joyner Lucas Remix. He did a Joyner Lucas remix. Okay.
All right.
Okay,
cool.
Let me check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. What record is it? Because it's not. He just says, "Huh." Okay. The record don't have a name. It just says Joyner Lucas Remix.
Okay.
Wait, is it?
Yeah, I would say it is not like it sounds like it's playing from a speaker, to be honest. To me, it does.
Oh man, I could barely hear it.
Yeah, I can't hear it at all.
No, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I can't hear it, unfortunately.
I thought this was the intro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is like, yeah. I mean, I'm down to listen as much as I can, but
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it. I gave it a minute. My brother. Okay. He sent me the lyrics actually. Here's the thing. I typically I try my hardest to listen to things, especially when they're like anything that gets submitted and anything that you guys pay for us to submit for us to listen to. I do my best to try to listen to everything, but if the quality is bad, I mean, there's nothing that I can do on my end but to let you know, like, man, my biggest critique is, bro, like this, like, and I'm not trying to say this in an arrogant or ill will type of way, but it's 2024. Like, it is super easy now to get a lot more access to certain things that can help you record as an artist. I got a young kid from Florida that submits through here, and this man does everything from his phone. And the quality, I was surprised. I was like, yo, how did you do this? How did you get this quality on your phone, off of your phone? But it's possible. You know what I'm saying? So, man, respectfully, it's hard for me to even critique that. My biggest critique to you is really invest. Like, my man, you sent 2 records. I would have you took that $100 and went to Guitar Center or something and just bought a USB mic or something. You could have gone to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? And do that. That's my biggest critique right now to that. He has sent another record. So I'm gonna do my best to listen to this. I don't know if it's the same type of record, so I'm gonna check it out.
I'm doing the best.
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Yeah, same.
Complete the greed being go clean. None of those demonic dreams. Wait for the way forward. Practically near the end. Race close to finish.
Okay, it was only 15 seconds actually that he sent me.
So it's like a snippet.
Yeah. Hopefully. Nathaniel. All right. Keep going, my brother. I will say this. Really, really invest into yourself. Get some equipment, man. Start there.
Yeah, it's that time.
Here's the thing. You're on the driveway with the basketball court. Get a ball. This is all it is. Start with the ball. That's all it is.
Fundamentals.
Go to the store, cop yourself a USB microphone. Do something, like even if you just have your phone or an iPad or whatever it is. I know dudes that were getting 10s on here from like tracks that they made off their iPad. There's an artist that's actually pretty popular. He gained a pretty big following off of TikTok. His name is Tyler Hates Life. That's what he goes by. And he came through Critique Friday. Yeah, he came through Critique Fridays. He's in the army. He's in the army. So he actually would make his tracks, record everything, mix everything, make the beats all off his iPad while he was deployed.
Wow.
And he would send it in, and he actually got 10s from doing that. I didn't even know until he told me. I was like,
that passion leaped through that iPad or whatever he was
exactly. So if you're doing that, if that can happen for him, that definitely can happen for you. So yeah, don't give up, man. Keep going. Nathaniel, really, invest your money into that, and I want to see you back here, but I want to see it back here with better quality. And actually, like, man, okay, I got a microphone now, something. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, brother. That's my biggest advice to you, and that's my biggest critique to you. Get on some better equipment and start there.
That's 1,000% true.
We got Grace the Evangelist. I still like, she's came here before, and I love this woman. She's really, really dope. But the name, I'm still like Grace the Evangelist. I don't know. I'm like another name for marketing.
Yeah, very, very. I'm gonna just be quiet and listen. But I'm not judging. No.
No. This record is called. This one's called "I'm the One." This one, he left the 99 for the one. I'm the One takes listeners on a melodic hip hop insider's view of saving moment and experience of Grace the Evangelist. Being so private in her personal life, God put it on her heart to be more transparent with her audience. Listen up as she brings you along on her journey from not knowing God and feeling like a complete outcast to putting her complete trust in Him. On this track, she is joined by rhythm and praise artist Soul the Seeker. Another name. I'm just like, yeah. Why that remind me of like Silk the Shocker? Like Soul the Seeker, Silk. You know what I'm saying though? It just reminds me of that. I don't know why.
Did I do that? It ain't my fault. Man.
Oh my gosh, you brought me back with us.
Come on, you know it ain't my fault. It's never my fault. At least that's what Adam told God.
Did I do that?
He's like, who told you and that I was naked? It ain't my fault. You got it. My fault. It's never my fault. Anyway, go ahead.
All right, let's keep it going, man. I don't want to sidetrack, but we got Grace the Evangelist. This was I'm the One, Soul Seeker. Let's go. Which one is it? I'm gonna play this one. Yeah.
God coming for the one, coming for the one. I told you he's the one, he's coming for the one. I'm the one, yeah, I'm the one.
Yeah.
He left 99 sheep, God coming for the one. I told y'all he the one, God one and only son. Jesus coming for the one, yeah. I'm the one, I'm the one, I'm the one. He left 99 sheep, God coming for the one. I told y'all he the one, God one and only son. Jesus coming for the one, yeah. I'm the one, I'm the one, I'm the one, yeah.
I was the one in my senses, lying on me in a den, on the run like 10-10. In this world trying to blend. People watching wanna see you fall, throwing that. Why? Ain't saying nothing. Watch you sink in sin, headed straight to hell. Why? Ain't paying nothing. God on me like an earth tag. Location in his right hand. Holy Spirit is the new bag. Same swag, make the life flash. I walk the line like Johnny Cash. Devil tricks, I'ma have to pass. Can't live by bread alone, but every word from God I'm back. Jump in, jump out, jump side to side, jump on, jump in.
sheep, God coming for the one. I told y'all he the one. God, one and only son. Jesus coming for the one. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. He left 99 sheep. God coming for the one. I told y'all he the one. God, one and only son. Jesus coming for the one. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. Yeah.
I gotta give you thanks. I give you all the praise. I was the leper. Lord, you took my place. Gave me abundant grace. And it was sufficient. Over that demon time. Seeking you will find. That got in position. He made the way cause he's the way. The truth, the light. You'll stay on a mission. God let me ride the beat. Order my steps. Really got my feet. Grinding on my knees. Out the hard. Your mouth go speed. Shout out to Sis N-E-R-D. Keeping it word W-R-D. Enough spelling. All you witches and you warlocks spells and spelling. God prevailing. Got me faith in as a mustard seed. Now I'm free as free indeed. Got immunity. Deliver me. No cover charge. He paid the fee. I bet a God I take the knee. This good news. I spill the tea. What can man really do to me? Who really playing games? Yo, I'm the one. He died for my sins. Yo, when it done. Had to let it all go. I'm done. Had to let it all go. I'm done. I cast all my curves to the Lord who all aboard. We wrestle not against flesh and blood. I keep telling y'all that I'm the
He
one.
left 99 sheep, God coming for the one. I told y'all he the one. God, one and only son. Jesus coming for the one. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. He left 99 sheep, God coming for the one. I told y'all he the one. God, one and only son. Jesus coming for the one. Yeah, I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm the one. Yeah.
All right. All right. That was Grace the Evangelist featuring Soul the Seeker. I'm the one. I'm the one. All right. Listen. I'm gonna go right into this one so we can listen. Grace. If I'm not mistaken, your husband was the one I spoke to in Nashville. I told him, I thought you're dope. I think you're dope. I love your energy. I love like we need. I feel like we need a female artist like you inside of Christian hip hop. Like we don't have someone like you yet. In my personal opinion, we don't. I love the energy. I love the attitude. I love the vibes and the steez that you bring to the record. I still stand on what I said to him about your production. Yeah, I feel like you need you're too good to have production like that. That beat is so dated to me. Like it just gives me like 2013 Thizzle. You know what I'm saying? That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of something Thizzle would rock back in like Beautiful Monster days. You know what I'm saying? Which, you know, I know some people still want to rock on those type of beats, but I don't see it going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? With that type of production. You were the one thing that for me was like giving that track life, in my opinion. That like I just felt like you were the one that I was like, oh, okay, and that's good. That's why I feel like you just need that production to help complement you, and for it to just, you know, hit in that way that like, oh, I gotta put this on my playlist. I gotta like, I can work out to this joint. You know what I'm saying? But that's my main thing. Other than that, your girl Soul Seeker, I feel like she can sing. I don't know if it was maybe the mixing for me. Definitely had an engineering issue. Mixing mastering needed work. Like it just did not hit. Felt like it was overly like too squeezed. I don't know if it was overly compressed or what, but I felt like it was a little too like compressed. That's what it felt like for me. But her vocals sounded like not polished either. They sounded really low, and that's due to a poor mix. Like if you have, if she was singing low, so when you're mixing low vocals, I mean, can tell you there's a lot of things you're gonna have to cut and carve out to make it stand out inside the record a specific way. If not, it's gonna sound very bubbly like this, and that's what it sounded like. It sounded like very almost muffled, and like I could almost barely make her out, as opposed to like your voice is a lot more on the treble side, like the high frequency side, so you have a lot more of that in there, so it's easier to stand out within a beat like that. So that's why it's really, really important when you're finding production. It's got to complement your feature too. It can't just complement you. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna get a feature, it's got to complement both of you guys. You know what I'm saying?
That's a great point.
So for me personally, right now, I'm like 6.57 maybe, but barely seven. Like,
yeah,
I'll say 6.8. 6.8.
Cool. You want me to go?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I was reading her comment. She said it's a guy.
No worries.
It's a guy in me saying yeah on the hook. Oh, it's okay. So I didn't even hear the guy. I thought it was a girl singing, but it's her. It's her singing with the guy singing with her. So I guess he's Soul the Seeker, if I'm not mistaken. But I heard more of you. I heard more of you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't hear him.
Yeah, I didn't even hear the guy. Again, engineering issue. Yeah. Go ahead, Go ahead.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna keep it short and sweet, unless people want to go deeper. Y'all already know at this time I can go, as you know, we can get it there. But overall, man, I'm gonna start with the positive here. I'm not gonna reveal my score first because I do want to. There were some highlights for me. You know who I thought as soon as I heard her, because it was started off singing, and I was actually kind of disappointed. Like, not disappointed. I'm just giving you my honest opinion, and I'm taking you through my roller coaster. I didn't build the roller coaster, you did. I'm telling you my experience as a rider. So you asked for feedback. When I was first going up this drop, right? Because it was singing, and I was like, man, I hope this whole song doesn't drag on like this. And it not drag on, like, that's not how I felt, but it's like, oh, this has the potential to do that, right? But then when she came in, and it just
bro, I'm saying.
I was like, bro, it's like, what's her name? I want to put some respect on her.
Grace the Evangelist.
But Grace, I felt like, because again, I was building up my expectations to be disappointed, right? So shame on me, because it was just the way it was. But I love how she just came in like, you thought, boy, I want some Glorilla type, like, for real. Like, I don't know where she's from, but she remind me of, I'm a music head, but she reminds me of Gangsta Boo in a lot of ways. Her vibe reminds me of 3 6 Mafia, because it's like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Hard, but still feminine. It's not like, I don't know. It's like a Glorilla. It's still feminine, but it's not Sexy Red. Like, I think that style of music, like you said, and don't take this as offense, but again, I have 3 little sisters, by the way, that listen to mainstream music, and my little sisters are ages 26, 25, and 23. So I know the music. Again, I don't listen to this type of music, but my brothers and sisters do. So you kind of remind me of like a City Girls, kind of like more on the ratchet side of style of rap. But by ratchet, obviously what you were talking about was anything but ratchet, but we're referring to like the style, right? So that doesn't exist in Christian hip hop at the moment. And you're positioned so uniquely that you're gonna automatically, as soon as you get with the person, you're not gonna have a ramp up phase in your career. You're just gonna go off, because you just need to be paired with the right person. So I would say, for me, I'm gonna give you 2 personal ratings to make it short and sweet. Personal rating, I kind of give it a 10, because I'll give it a 9. I wouldn't put this on my playlist. It's not like something I would want to go re-see again, but it was like, it's a dope movie. Like, I wouldn't go see it again, but it's still a dope movie. So I'll give you a 9. It wouldn't go on my playlist. Personally, just because I love your energy, it reminded me, I don't know where you're from. I'm assuming down south, but that's the kind of energy you carry. It's like, especially when you reference like the weed and the drug, like, it's like, see me, I still live in the hood for real. So I walk around and I'm be around these people. So, because I am those people, right? So it's like, oh, if God didn't meet her, I already know what type of time she would be on. It's like, I already know. So she's still carrying that, like, she will beat you up, but she gonna pray for you. You know what I mean? Because she a spiritual warrior now. She carries that energy, and not a lot of women can possess that, can embody submissiveness and boldness at the same time. They tend to be one or the other, ultra submissive or ultra bold, like I'm a thug, I'm this. But it sounds like she represents it both. So yeah, man, diamond in the rough, get with somebody, everything OB said. But yeah, so a 9 for personal, and as just a song industry, I would give it a 4. Yeah, no, 5. I gotta give it 5. I can't give. 4.
Yeah, I give it. Yeah, I wouldn't go that low for sure. I think
that's what I'm about to say, though.
5 is fair. 5 is fair because
Yeah,
I
5
think.
is fair, bro.
Yeah, 5 is fair. I'm at like a 6.8, like I was
I
saying.
like the song. I like the song.
Yeah, it was the same thing, But as like, yeah, exactly. Like if we're viewing it from like the perspective of, and here's the thing, Grace, your husband was there at the event that I was at in Nashville, where we were talking about, we spoke on all of these things, a lot of like the panels that the discussions that they were having had to deal with all of this as well. So I'll say for you guys, tap in. I know your husband said he was gonna tap in with me. I'm waiting. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for y'all. Like let me know. Let me know what's up. All right, let's keep it going. I appreciate you, Grace. Thank you for tapping in with us, and thank you for sharing your music with us. I got a few more. We got a few more. Let's keep it going. We got Lael J, not Lil J. It's Lael, like ALAEL. Lael J featuring DJ DJ Wells, and this song is called Restored. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
All right, cool.
It's so cocky, isn't it?
White clean from the east to the west. New birth got me out of the nest. Leo J. Been white clean from the east to the west. Got a piece to cover all my regrets. Made a friend of Jesus, put his arm around my neck. Now known by the king, I'm a son, I'm a flex. It felt like I was up in hell when I was asking you, cause you wasn't moving on my healing. When I'm asking you, was thinking, was your word really true? And what I'm reading at the low as I was home with you, the Lord, and not a genie for a healing. It get dark and really lonely when you out of the mix. Had no demons on my back that I tried to forget, and all the secrets coming out, and it was making me sick. I thought my spouse, she understood, and she was quick to forgive. And broke loose, now she really moving in the prophetic. I'm still waiting on my healing, believing that I'ma get. I'm laying hands on the sick, break down a little bit, and then enough ain't nothing better than to live. I am
The cross was just fire. I am alive. Healing is fire. What you have done on the cross was just fire.
Gotta believe that in the Lord, that we ain't taking no L's. I got the ticket on the train that I never derail. I saw my boss escape death, I escaped from Vanilla. I saw my mama beat cancer when it came in to kill. I praise the Lord when I'm weak and really feeling that I can't. Holy Spirit bring conviction when I'm lacking in my faith. I kick a demon in his neck when he bringing all the hate. You know the Lord really love us by the sins that he ate. Prayer life active, how I'm running them up. I show us all the love of God, how it color them up. And watching how the Lord touch them and it's freeing them up. It's like a person really knows when enough is enough. His light shines in the darkness. You get a healing by a touch of his garment. Trials that the spirit gotta fight it, yeah, yeah. I know that God in control, he the light, yeah, yeah.
Everything you've done was more than enough for me.
All right. Lael J and DJ Wells, appreciate you guys. Thank you for submitting. I'm gonna get into this real quick. We're gonna go through this one real quick. I already have the idea and everything that I want to say. First things first, appreciate you guys for submitting. I think my main thing was whoever the person was on the hook who had the vibes in there, like I think that should have been more of your record than it was whoever was rapping. I felt like I knew what your guys were trying to go for, but stylistically, sonically, what I'm hearing, I felt like this record just needed the vibes of like melody. Like I wanted to hear more melody in the verses, as opposed to like I didn't really want to hear somebody rapping on this type of a beat. And I get what y'all were trying to go for. I appreciate you trying to even do some contrast in that, because not a lot of people do that today. Is where it's like try to have contrast. A lot of people, especially in Christian hip hop, a lot of people try to do it all on their own. I just think that this was the wrong song for that type of style, like trying to do something like that. You got an Afrobeat record. And typically Afrobeat, it don't need a lot of words. A lot of it is more melody than it is. A lot of it is more melody and feel than it is the words. A lot of it is more relatability and things that you can that have replayability. Things that I'm gonna be able to like, oh yeah, like when I hear Thames, you know what I'm saying? Thames, she'll do records where it's just like, oh my gosh, like this is like in my head, like stuck in my head. I don't remember one thing you said, brother, in the verses, and that's respectfully. I only mean that respectfully, because it didn't do anything but harm me wanting to listen to you again. You know what I'm saying? Although I'm a reviewer, I would love to listen to more of you, but you got to give me something where it highlights you in a better light, as opposed to like, man, you just sounded really wordy on an Afrobeat, and it just didn't work. You know what I'm saying? So whoever the person was on the hook, I feel like this should have been more of your record than the person on that's rapping. Hopefully, I do want to say this, whoever's rapping too, I want to make sure that you are not always stacking your vocals. Like, got to get away from that Tupac Nelly-esque whatever.
That's like
you know
a curse. It's a curse.
I'm
And you want to
saying,
know
like,
why it's a curse, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why. Here's the reason, OB, and this is just producer to producer, because we always hear, right? And you notice that that doesn't happen with the stronger artists, don't have that problem. And it's not a creative decision, it's a confidence decision. The artists are at a level at their career, they're not using it for creative purposes like Pac. They're using it because they don't feel confident just being soloed on a track with just them. So they stack it to make it feel fuller, when instead of more vocals, you need more passion. So that's why Christian hip hop suffers from that problem more than like the world, right? And that's not a good or a bad thing. But again, as you notice, people in their career, Tupac was the king of stacking vocals, right?
Right.
But at the same time, he knew when to stack them up and when not to. And he was using it creatively. You're using them as a fear tactic. You know what I mean?
That's fact.
Like you're kind of scared to stand on your own. So it's almost like, imagine like if you were to fight somebody and you're a boxer and you can fight anybody you want, but because you don't think you know how to throw a jab quite right, you're going to clone yourself. Imagine, stick with me with the
you're trying to have two of you.
Yeah, two of you instead of just you, because you're not really, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So how you fix that, right, is that you just solo the vocal and just listen to it. You ain't even got to release it like that. You may not be confident, because this is a confidence thing. This has nothing to do with me or OB. This is a you thing. You need to start listening to that record right now. Take all the ad-libs and doubles off and just listen to your raw vocal. And I guarantee you, almost guarantee, you're going to be like, something's missing. And you think it's the vocals. It was your performance. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So yeah, that's where I would say, in my 2 cents. But overall, again, great. So
sorry,
great stuff.
Leo asks, appreciate the review. He says, what do stack vocals mean? So basically what you did.
Oh yeah, go ahead, LB. You got it.
No, like vocals, you recorded one set of vocals, and then you added another set on top of that just to mimic you the whole way. Unless you put some type of chorus effect, which is typically almost the same thing in some ways. But I would say just don't do that. We want to hear you stand your own, and because y'all don't understand. Some of y'all have sounds and textures in y'all's voice that y'all haven't even like heard yourselves because you're so nervous about like, man, I need to stack my vocals, like, or you might be so self-conscious about like, man, I don't know if I like the way I sound and stuff like that. I know I know that feeling. I remember when I was we all been there. Us producers, we record ourselves all the time. You know what I'm saying? So like I got records where I've rapped on and I've had to like I remember stacking, I'm like, nah, I need to do this like solo. And I remember doing it, I'm like, all of it is you gotta sell it. You just gotta sell it to us.
Come on, man.
You just gotta sell it, man. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at with that. Right now, I'm at like it's hard. I want to give it a 6, but I felt like there was so
my lips.
Yeah, I want to give it a 6, but because of like there was so much of the verses, and I was like, man, I'm at like a 5 point. I'll give it a 5.5.
You know what? I'm gonna have to rock with you because 6 is still solid. It's like
6 is solid, yeah.
6 is still solid, but 6 to me is still a good song, but it may not have had any mistakes. It's just not a great song.
Right.
Like this had too many mistakes to be a 6. You can't do that to 6 like that. No disrespect, but we fight for the inches in this industry. Usain Bolt is the fastest man in the world, and he's only like 0.5 seconds faster than me. And you ain't gonna Cat Williams me. I can still run a 4.4 to this day. And I ran a 4.3 in high school, and I still smoke y'all. But Usain Bolt, the point see, I didn't get that. But the point I'm trying to make is Usain Bolt is the fastest man in the world, and he's only point something seconds. Even if you doubt my 4.4, so what? He's point something. And that's what we're fighting for as musicians, right?
Right.
So yeah, man, you're gonna have to earn every point with me, brother, and everyone else. The same way that I have to earn my points. See, the thing is that me and OB do this to ourselves. We just get to this quicker because we immediately know, all right, that's trash. Boom, go on to the next one. All right, that's trash. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, man. So don't take it as offense, man.
Yeah. I agree. Shout out to my man. Corey Binks asked, how do you guys feel about just stacking certain words of verses for a bit of emphasis? You kind of answered your own question. Exactly. I think exactly what you said. For emphasis, for dynamics, yeah, but make sure you do it creatively. You know what I'm saying? Don't just, add a bunch of random stacks just because you think. Like, just
look,
be creative.
Bro, what you did, I'm gonna put it to you simple. See, this is a reason why Jesus spoke in parables, because we don't get direct, we get analogies, right? So what you just said is like, there has to be a reason for the season, right? When you're cooking food, you don't just go in the cabinet and just start throwing spices, and there's no good thing, spice or bad spice. But you're like, when do I know when to add pepper? When do I know when to add salt? Should I just throw? Right now, you're just dumping everything in there because you know things need to be seasoned. But right now, you don't know when to use salt. Maybe you only stock one vocal in that whole entire song, but that word meant that much in that song. Pinch of salt, Salt Bae. But you have to get used to being solo first. We got to get rid of that fear, because God is not giving us a spirit of fear, and God is the creator of creativity. So we have to learn how to be comfortable in our creativity. So I'm going to give you a exercise to do that can help you with this, overcome your fear, because your sax are always going to sound better than your first, right? Because you're not used to sounding solo. So I want you to go in, record your verse over, to this song, so that way you can hear the difference and see if what I say works. Test the spirit by the spirit. Don't think I'm lying. Do what I say and see if it sounds better. Record the same song, do a save as. Record, so you got your original song, then you're gonna go make a new session with the same beat, record it. Record the same verse. Just do it with one verse. Record that one verse, right? You cool, because obviously you don't have anything in your head. Then record that same verse, but listen to what you previously recorded. So you're doubling or stacking, right? Record that 5 different tracks. Hear me, 5 different tracks. But you're going to listen to yourself. Don't mute one. So it's not like a verse. It's like, all right, I said it this way. Mute, said it this way. No, that's not the exercise. Stack it 5 times. I guarantee you that when you solo that 5th take, it's going to sound way better than the first
Than
time
all
you
of them.
recorded it.
Yeah.
All of them, because at that
Yeah.
point, what was the difference? It's not the stacks, it was your confidence. Because now
You were comfortable. You're comfortable.
Yeah, you were comfortable, and you had something to trace. It's okay when you're starting to draw to start out tracing. You're just the one making the outline first, but don't let us see that you made an outline. Just
Right.
make the outline, then write it in pen, and then erase the other stuff. We don't need to see that. But I
Right.
can hear that, unless that was an artistic decision. But right now, it's like we can see your trace lines, if that makes sense. Hopefully that
Right,
didn't come out harsh, but that's what I'm trying to communicate.
Appreciate it, man. Let's keep it going. We got a few more. We gotta get through these quick. And by the way, guys, I hope y'all are all taking this feedback. Remember, when we do this show, we don't just play your record and say, all right, it was cool, peace, next record. We don't do that. The reason why we're talking so much is because you guys paid us for the critique. You pay for that experience. You know what I'm saying? So you want to know and have the like, bro, these are producer talks that we have in the middle of the night. These are our hours where we sit and
This
we're
is
like,
just, only difference is that it's recorded before y'all, but this is what we would be doing anyway. That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
That's why OB, you said join. I don't know how many hours ago. I was like, this is what I'm about to be doing anyway.
this is what we do. Like, this is what we do. That's why it's like this whole thing is for you guys to be able to help you guys and you know, even pick our brains, because we told you
Ask me any question, please.
we've worked with some of your favorite artists, and
Absolutely.
to be able to give y'all guys these jewels within our circle, or like, there's not a lot of people doing that at all. So I'm glad that y'all are able to stay up with us and just, you know, rock with us
Yeah,
together.
it is late. I didn't realize how late it was. So
Yeah, I know. I
appreciate
got to
y'all,
get
man.
through these
I'm
real
sorry.
quick. Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
good,
shut
bro?
up, bro. I'm gonna just give you my opinion
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, we got brother JT with his song "Caught Up," featuring God's Mob,
How's brother
PZ.
spelled?
And then brother is with an A, and
Okay.
another artist by the name of Grant. They sent me a YouTube video, so we're gonna hear.
Oh yeah, let me.
That sounds like.
Oh,
Let me see. We'll play this straight. All right, we got you. Let's see. Oh, I gotta change the quality real quick. Hold up, is that locked up? Oh my
They won't let
God.
me out, bro.
I hope I don't get flagged.
Oh yeah, copyright strike.
Yeah.
My whole life living in darkness. Devil trying to block my path.
No.
I'm winning regardless. If I know God's got my back, I was caught.
I'm sorry. I got words for this already, but let's keep it going.
God got me out. God got me out. I was caught up. God got me out. Oh, God got me out.
Steady running in circles. The devil roadblocking my path. Try to square up and be a circle. The streets keep calling me back.
Trying to make money from material things like Felix Mitchell, El Chapo, trying to live like a king with drug dealing, blood spilling, hard to deal with some peace. Outlaws and false hope is really killing our dreams. It ain't what it seems, Satan trying to deceive man while thugging and tweaking, about to jump off the deep end. Insanity's a self-destructive behavior, expecting different results but not willing to change up.
Y'all trying to violate me. The bail bond got a bounty on me. Now I'm headed to the county on me. And I felt again, those counting on me.
Caught up, God got me out. God got me out. I was caught up, God got me out. Oh, God got me out.
Doing my best not to catch more time. The biggest threat is disrespect, trying to test on mine. I ain't Manny Pacquiao, but I'd pack you out. Caught you on the street, I would've smoked you like a black and mine. That's the mindset I came with. Before I found Christ, I lived dangerous. Had to pray for my enemies, caged in to seek salvation. Living in condemnation, you can't win. I've been locked up so much that it's stunning my development to grow up. Have my life spent behind these walls. Feel like I'm 30 years old, fresh out of juvenile hall. But immaturity is purity. To adapt my childhood ended prematurely. I know I'm here for a reason. God assured me to face my demons and overcome insecurity.
I was caught up, God got me out. God got me out. I was caught up, God got me out. Oh, God got me out.
I can't count how many birthdays missed and holidays down, babies first taking steps. Lost 2 kids to CPS was the worst day since. They just need to be loved and don't deserve this mess. Lord, give me strength as I learn and I live. I see who really got my back, people turn on you quick. My girl fornicating, taking turns on my friends. How you say you loyal to me when you burning your bridge? All the gospel drop permanent gems. Shows no matter what you do, there is mercy for sin. The outside source that works from within. All you gotta do is worship and service commands. Now chasing purpose in him. I'ma hit the ground running, standing firm on 10. This a temporary setback of current events. Spiritually born again, so I'll return as a man.
Spent my whole life living in darkness. Devil tryna block my path. I'm winning regardless. Cause I know God's got my back. I was caught up, God got me out. God got me out. I was caught up, God got me out. Oh, God got me out.
All right, I'm gonna cut that one already because we already got that one pretty much. All right, brother JT, man, brother JT, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for submitting your record. I'm gonna get right into this one. I'm gonna be honest, man. I absolutely, I'm like, I don't like it when people do records like that. I feel like
very few people do, by the way.
Yeah, very few today. Yeah.
Yeah.
But when they do, it's like, man, I feel like what you do is it ends up being like those Caruso t-shirts where they would have, you know what I'm talking about? Where it'd be like, instead of they get Call of Duty, right? And it'll be like Called to Duty. Or like instead of the Reese's, they'll get like Reese's font and all that, but it says Jesus. It's like it's literally a Caruso t-shirt, and I don't like that. I think it's super cheesy and corny. But I'll say this. My man, JT, your verses were fire. I'll say that. I liked your verses where I'm like, if he had a different beat, not doing this locked up thing, and it was like a West Coast vibe.
Bro. That's what I'm saying,
bro. It would have been hard. I would have given it. I would have given it with a fire West Coast Bay Area type beat. If you gave me something like that on with those verses, I would have like, if you would have given me those verses, I would have made it like a Bay Area type record, man. And I would have I would have given it a whole, just with that, no hook. Even though I would want you to put a hook. I'm just saying, if you would have just at least changed the beat and just given me verses, I would have given it a higher rating than what I would give it as is right now. Your verses are fire. I absolutely loved your testimony. It was dope.
Absolutely. 100%.
He can flow. Like, he got that
100%.
West Coast vibe. Like, it's there, and I love it. What I would say, personally, I'm just at a good, like, with this record, man, it sucks because you carried the record for me, but this record, it's just too corny for me, man. And not to say that your testimony was corny, what you were talking about was corny. None of that. It's just the vibe is like, man, why'd you do it? Like, why did you try to go that route? You could have been like, you know what? I want to talk about, like, man, I was locked up. You didn't have to go dress it all up as Akon's remix. Like, you just didn't have to do that. You know what I'm saying?
There was a reason. It's like he almost, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I want to say this because it piggyback off of your point, right? There was a reason why Akon made that song. Again, no one else could have made that song because he had
Right.
convict music. See, that's why he said I'm locked up. I understand what you're going for. You're saying we're locked up as prisoners of Christ, but he came to set the captives free. But I would rather just listen to a song that says he set the captives free than you to go back to Akon's song that is so
And do
iconic
that. Yeah.
and do that. Because
And it didn't even
so
sound
that's
like
all
he
I'm saying.
sampled it. It sounded like
Yeah,
it was
it's
just
like
it's just a
man.
remix. It's just a remix of the
Yeah,
original record.
yeah.
It didn't even sound like, oh yeah, he's taking like he's making his own. It's like, nah, that one.
You know what?
You know
Here's
what
my
I'm saying?
recommendation. Here's my recommendation. See, I'm always gonna try to make you improve you, leave you better than what you left. Right? Here's my quick 5-minute tip to make this song way better. And you should do this as an exercise. Find the BPM. I don't know if you made the beat. Find the BPM. Let's say it's 160 BPM. Don't know what it is. It ain't that fast. That sounds slow. Let's say it's 90 BPM or whatever it is. You go on YouTube. You type in 90 BPM beats. You download a bunch of them. You just drop those beats in the session just to see by simply changing the beat, because they all going to line up, right?
Right.
Because the time is there. Now again, you have to have the ear to make sure it's in the right key. You can't just pick anything, but I'm sure you'll pick the right key just to hear what OB is talking about. Like, everything else was dope. There was just no need to bring Akon into this. You know what I mean?
Man,
There's
it
no
would have
need.
hit like, bro, it would have hit so much harder.
So much.
I would have given it like it has 10 potential. You just need the right
Correct.
you just need the right hook. You need the right, you just needed something different, bro. Right now, as it is, man, I'm like, it's hard, bro, because I
You don't want
love
to hear mine. You don't want to hear mine. I'm already solid. Nobody gonna change my mind.
as is because of what it is. I'm at like a 4, maybe.
I understand.
Maybe.
I can't even go that high, bro.
Man,
Can't
you
even
went
go that
lower?
high, bro. I have to, bro.
And the only reason I gave it a 4 is because his verses. I want to give it higher. Like his verses, I'm at like his verses are 10 to me. His verses are a 10. But the record, it is what it is. It's like
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you like Mr. West used to say it. It don't matter if you first class on the plane if the plane crash. So yeah, you outshined everybody on that record. The record is the plane. The record didn't land. You know what I mean? Like, it just didn't land. So
and like that's what I'm saying. I
not even him. You know what I mean?
It's
like,
not
the record
him.
Didn't land.
Like the
It's
record, it's just the
him. Yeah,
record.
it's not-
But
it's
he
the record.
killed it.
That's
And he
what- yeah,
look. I want Justin, man. I appreciate you. He said I wrote it while in prison when I found
See?
Christ. That's why I went with the beat. But I appreciate the feedback. No, but here's the thing: we understand that. We hear you, and we understand why you did it. And I can understand you were really trying to be creative with it and just trying to take a spin off of it. My thing is like you're really good. You're really good, and I think people would have resonated because now we're listening to it, and some audience. Now, here, don't get me wrong. There's people that are probably in prison that will actually love this record.
Absolutely. People probably gonna be
see-
redeemed in live change off of that. So
Hands
don't- no
down, that
disrespect.
we're not taking away from that. We're not taking away from that. But us as like when you're, and again, this might not be for the industry, which I
Correct.
mean, it
Prison
might not be.
ministry is a thing.
Prison ministry, hands down, people would love it.
Come on,
they would
man.
love it. And I don't want to take away from that because I know God can use that wholeheartedly. But when you're putting it up against like, man, I want to put this on a playlist and stuff like that. Here's the thing.
Right.
This is not for that. Now, that's not to say that you shouldn't have made it or anything like that.
Correct.
Like
Correct.
what you did, you really did it out of, man, I feel led to do this. I feel inspired. You told a story, man. I was tuned in with the
I was
story.
too.
But the thing is, me as a regular listener, just from like not somebody who spent time in prison, not somebody who can relate in that sense. If I'm just a regular listener, I'm like, man, what's this? I'm gonna change it. You know what I mean? Just as a regular listener, I think you have, and I believe that you have the capability of being able to cross over and not just hit just prison ministry, but I feel like you can be heard everywhere, brother. And that's why I'm trying to encourage you in that. Not to I hope and pray that you don't take it as like, man,
like a discouragement.
Yeah, we're not. If anything,
yeah,
man, we loved your verses. Like I loved your verses. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like it would have went further than just the prison walls. I feel like it would have went further. You know what I'm saying? Into the even the industry, bro. Because you got that, you got that voice, man. I can hear it. You got that talent.
He got passion. Man. He wrote it when he was in prison. Again, the passion outshined the beat. We said this earlier.
We heard it. We heard it, man.
Turns out he actually went to prison. Oh, that's probably a good time to write something. I bet you not. Well, he wasn't passionate about that, but he wrote his heart on it anyway.
Right.
So yes, lyrics, top
you
5,
poured your heart out.
I mean, you poured your heart out, bro. No one's ever going to disrespect that.
No.
But this is the music industry, bro. So when you're doing that, just
keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. And we do, like, bro, again, if you want to tap in, you want to work on something, let me know. Let me know your budget. We can work on it, and I can help you maneuver through that, and we can definitely get you into that vibe as well. But brother, as it is, it's a 4 for that record. For prison ministry, I would give it a 10, hands down. I know they're gonna love it. That this is good to minister with, but at the same time, but like again, industry standard, it's at a 4 for me. And then I want to hear your verses for real. He said, "Nah, I really appreciate y'all helping me with the craft." Hey man, that's all we want to do. That's all we want to do.
Absolutely.
Bro, is that Pokemon in the background? Yeah, man. My little Blastoise, bro. He protects my...
Don't you ever disrespect my Pokemon.
Yeah, bro, look at this. It's a PSA 9 Charmeleon. Charmeleon.
The only thing I know is that it's hard to get a Charizard Pokemon card. That's all I know.
It's not that hard. It's not that hard. You just got to pull them.
The holographic.
I got a few. I got a few.
Oh, here you go. Here.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We got another artist by the name it's a woman artist, lady artist. I don't like to say female because lately I've been told female is like some artists like my homegirl Charlene, she knows what I'm talking about. She said to some of them it's like it can be offensive saying female because they so I'm like, I've been trying to correct myself.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So lady artist, my girl Cassie, her name is Cassie or Cassandra Trejo. Let's go ahead and check this record out. This was called Watch Me. Let's see what we got. Woo!
See how far I go.
This better hit.
To seek the Lord while you may be found. You just watch me. You see how far I go. To make sure my soul is heaven bound.
Yeah, look, I've been drawing near, the Lord's been drawing nearer. Been casting substances aside daily just so I could see him clearer. With faith as small as a mustard seed, I place my life on the altar. I'm giving all to the Father, and even when I falter, no weapon shall prosper. He holds my life in his hands. I'm just the work as a father. Jesus be my defender, and the Spirit my keeper. That's a reference to the Godhead. Jesus is King, Jesus is God. Let that message be widespread. Cause his blood shed for this pothead. In my sin I was so dead, but God saw me in my blood and he said live. And that's just the beginning. The list of lessons is excessive. It just keeps on escalating. Lately people been asking why I've been so distant and what I've been doing. Well, this what I've been doing. I call it soul fishing, cause I'm hard working, casting these nets. I pray the Lord sends it. That's been the mission. I'm too focused, I'm all about intention. When you text it, I'm sorry I missed it. I've also been praying to learn what the balance is. That's word to my therapist. Honestly, in these rhymes been where the healing is. And God's been showing me he's bigger than Cassie the Pharisee. So brethren, I'm sorry for all those times that I offended thee. Shame on me. That's real though. I really am sorry. I feel like I hurt a lot of people. I was very self-righteous and cold-hearted, proud. The Lord's been teaching me a lot, growing me a lot, humbling me, allowing me to see the error of my ways. And I'm just sorry. To a lot of you, I may start looking like a stranger, but I promise you this, it's not out of the blue. This is what it's been since you last checked in. The good news is the Lord's been working and I feel brand new. These rhymes is one of the fruits. If you knew how it started and how it came full circle, you rejoice with me too. But for now, suffice it to say, the Lord makes things new. I'm stepping into my calling. He's giving grace for each move. He's giving grace for each groove. Know the overwhelming beauty and love of the Lord. When you walk in my shoes, He's giving grace. Even as I write this, He's overflowing with kindness. Never thought I could write this. Now my identity grounded in Jesus Christ the righteous. Yeah. I'm worshiping as I write this. Every song is an offering of thanksgiving to my God, my rock, my defender, my hero.
All right, Cassie. That was called "Watch Me." Watch Me. All right, I'm gonna get right into this one. Shout out to Cassie. Thank you for tapping in with us. Thank you for submitting your record. Cassie, right off the bat, I can hear that there's definitely potential there. Again, I feel like you're in the driveway practicing your hook shot or your jumper. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like. So right now, where I'm at with this, I feel like you gotta start learning to not try to sound like a run-on sentence. That's what it felt like. It felt like it was your verses sounded like a run-on sentence. It didn't feel like there was any, like, even when you would stop and go to the next bar, it felt like you were too late, or you were stopping too early, or something of that nature. It just didn't groove. It didn't have like a good groove. It felt like you were just kind of going and going and going and going. So when you're a little thing that you can do for exercise is breaking up your bars, right? Try to do it in the beginning where it's like, okay, first 4 bars, I want to write these first 4 bars, right? And make sure that you have a moment in your first 4 bars where it's like you're, where would I break down at? I'm trying to think of a verse that I could break down from a rapper. Gosh, I'm trying to think. There's so many in my mind. Okay, so for instance, think about Biggie. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. That's like, it was all a dream. One, D up in the limousine. That's like, what, 4 bars right there or something like that, right? Mm-hmm. The way he broke it down, you break it down with him, was his delivery was da 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 da. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? So think about the cadences you're using. Think about how, like, a lot of people that I work with in the studio right now, for instance, right? They like one of my biggest records is Boast, or my biggest record in general is called Boast by Esso. I produced that one. It has like 17 million streams just from that one alone. That record right there.
Esso, we talking about the same Esso?
Yeah, Esso the Kid. I produced his biggest record, bro. It's Boast. Bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
What album was that on? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go. Never. I'll
so, so when we did that one, oh wait, Cassie. She said I sent an email with what I was going for in terms of critique. Oh, okay. I didn't get that. I'm sorry, Cassie. Let me look for that. Because I didn't see that. Let me find that for you real quick, because I want to make sure I do that properly. Cassie, where you at? Oh, okay. Following up on your last message, thank you. Just sent the money. Okay, my goal is for the listener to pick up in the storytelling. I want to know what the story comes across, and what elements of this slice of life come across. This song is part of a larger project. Okay, got you. So one thing I want to say to you, Cassie, I want to keep that in mind as I critique you too. So, the reason I was talking about Esso is because it was hard for me at times to track your story, because it sounded so much like a run-on sentence. That's the reason why I wanted to tackle that. When I was in the studio with Esso, I noticed, and not only him, but when I was with Derek Miner in the studio working on his projects, and just seeing how Derek and Esso wrote, and this was a while ago, right? This was a while back. When I was seeing that, I'm like, man, they would tell me, make the beat, Obi, make the beat. I'm like making the beat, and then I remember Esso was just like, he would go, okay, record this, and he wouldn't even record words. He would just be like, he would like mumble cadences, and the whole thing was like, he goes, I don't like that cadence. Then he'll go back and do it again, re-record me. He would record so many different types of cadences, then go back and be like, I like that one. Let me write to that. So he'll write to the cadence and fill out the words.
Later.
He will fill in the words.
Fill out the words.
Yeah,
Easy
and
like
then it would create like if he was storytelling or if he was just rapping, whatever. And Esso can definitely spit and storytell and all of those things. Like he's one of my top 5 inside of CHH in general.
Oh wow.
So
okay.
yeah,
Respect.
Esso, man, when I heard So It Begins, him and GP,
he had GP. Oh,
rest in peace, bro. GP. But oh my gosh, bro.
Hold up. Anyway, wow.
Yeah,
man,
we'll talk about
peace.
that. We'll talk about that.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. So I think I would say that was my main thing. I wanted to make sure that you understood, like breaking down your bars and making sure they connect in a way where we as the listener can understand. You were talking about
a great story, by the way.
Your story. Yeah. Like,
I love how you gave him practicality, because that's literally how I do it. And I'm a lyricist. Yeah. But when on those kind of records, like you said, I would just go in there. Think about what everybody praises Jay-Z for. He doesn't write what they say, but it's not just that, because a lot of people don't write. They say he going there, he just started mumbling. What do you think he's doing? He's getting the cadence. Then he fills in the words. So exercise that daily. You know what I mean? I think it'll help you get there.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I think for me, that's my main thing. I want
that's a great point, by the way.
I want your story to be heard, and again, like, it was hard for me to understand that story whenever it sounded too much like a run-on sentence. And the thing is, I think you have a voice. I think it's there, and I think you need to practice it more, giving us more of that oomph. I'll take a Linga the Boss. If you check out Linga the Boss, she's an artist that came out of Critique Friday. She is actually a Rapzilla freshman this year. So because of the fact that she came through and asked for the same thing, she was asking for help and how to do this and how to do that. Like, Linga is an amazing artist. So check her out. That's somebody that I would say, listen to her attitude, listen to her steez, the way she like gives her delivery and all that. That's somebody to kind of like even let that be an influence for you. Another artist, and this is a mainstream artist, one of my, probably in my opinion, I feel like she's top female rapper in my opinion, Rapsody. So if you check out Rapsody, I know you probably have somebody else, but I love Rapsody, man. I think she's super fire. I thought again, she is somebody who she's a dope lyricist. You know what I'm saying? And she definitely has that oomph to her too. So check her out. I know a lot of people don't like this artist that much, but when she raps, she goes in. Doja Cat's an amazing rapper. In my opinion. That's what I'm saying.
Left field, but it makes sense though.
Yeah, she's a dope rapper. Like, she has a record called what's it called? Look at Me or something like that. And it was off her new album. Really crazy. Like, if you listen to what the track is about, she's talking about publicity. She's talking about like, hey, look at me. Like, I'm dressed up as a demon, this and that. Now you're gonna be looking at me. You love when I do this, because this is where you want the only intention that you want to give me is like bad publicity. You know what I'm saying? So she's really deep with it on that. And I was like, yo, I never heard her rap like this. And I was like, she's actually a fire spitter. Like, she can actually rap. So just keep being inspired by those type of artists, because I feel like you have that capability. I feel like you have that what's the word I'm looking for? Oh my gosh, potential. Yeah, exactly. That the potential. I feel like you have that potential, for sure. And obviously, everybody's saying Lauryn Hill. We all know Lauryn Hill. Like, yeah, we know Lauryn Hill. But as of right now, today, yeah, that's where I'm at with that. But I think, again, getting with a producer, like working on, your craft with the producer, do that. The other thing is, I know you said, this is my last thing. No, I know you said this is for a larger project. I want to encourage you to save that. And the only reason why I say that is because people, and this goes to everybody in here, if you have 0 to maybe 50 to even, I would say this, 0 to, man, I would even say under 10 to 20K. If you have under 20K monthly listeners, this is me personally, I would say do not drop projects. Do not. Because you don't really have, like, again, if you're even under 1,000, you definitely don't have anybody to drop to. Who's gonna listen? Yeah, who's gonna listen? And all you're gonna do is pour all your heart out and soul into these records. Nobody's gonna hear them. You know what I'm saying? So that's not to say that you can't build a catalog. Build that catalog. Use those records. Make those records. But then be smart and strategic and start putting them out one-on-one. Like, okay, like I know this one dude that I'm working with. He put out a whole project, few projects. He put out a few projects, and real talk, I asked him, what was it, like, how many songs was it? It's like, 12 records. Okay, cool. How many streams did you get? Maybe 100 on the whole 12 records. That's crazy. We put out a single, our first single that we just dropped together. I told him, do not put out records, work with me, blah, blah, blah. We worked together. We have been working since last year. We put out one record and we hit 4K within like the first week or two. You know what I'm saying? So in that sense, keep that in mind. You can do so much more with just one song than you can with the whole project today. Like, just hands down. Yeah. So that's why I would say keep that in mind. Don't be so quick to be like, I want to drop a project. Work on your singles. Build your fan base so that you get people that crave your music. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm at a 5.5. I'm at a 5.5 for this one too.
Okay.
5.5. Yeah. What do you give it?
I'm gonna say 6. So we still the same kind of
same thing. Yeah.
Ballpark. Yeah, I would agree with everything you said. I would just be beating a dead horse. I can't emphasize what you said enough, because in the music industry, there's these things called big breaks or aha moments, right? And I just think that, like, that's your aha moment. I already know, because again, I've been making, and I'm not saying this to brag, but just to sort of relate and put this into context. I've been doing music since I was 12. You know what I mean? Like, actually making beats and going into there. So I know where you are as an artist. You know what I mean? Like, I really do. And there's no shame in that. It's just that there's some practice that you need to do. So what we're not saying is to not record music. We're just saying that you don't have enough recorded to show it to people yet. And because you don't have the audience, because here's what you said, right? You said this, because I don't disagree with your not perspective, but your mission. Because your mission is like, yo, this is actually one small slice of a bigger pie. Correct? Yeah. That was what you were going for. But here, let me show you or give you an example of a record that did just that. Go listen to Kendrick Lamar's record, his first single called Swimming Pools. That is a record that's a single just by itself. But when you listen to it in the context of Good Kid, Mad City, and he's actually talking about like how his parents was, it's like, yo, and that's why he's Kendrick Lamar, right? So It's not that you didn't, It's not that you didn't try to execute the same vision. I just think here it was just like I don't even want to kind of find out what the project is about. Not that I personally felt that way, but here's the thing I want you to understand as a creative, Cassie. Never give the audience an excuse to walk out.
Woo!
Like, they may not even want to walk out, but that would have been a great excuse. You know what I mean? You don't want people to think that about, you're not making movies, you're doing songs. But there was plenty of times where I was like, oh, this would have been a good time to turn it off. But you want me to keep saying, what is she going to say next? What is she going to say next? And then when I finally listen to your project, my mind is blown because it's just a smaller piece to a bigger puzzle that I had no idea of. But Kendrick Lamar's Swimming Pools record was amazing in and of itself. The fact that I found out that it was even more was just, it's almost like when Kendrick dropped his record, it was like only thinking that they're Superman, or I don't know, Marvel Comics, let's say Avengers. Okay, Iron Man, I'm familiar with that. And then you find out it's the whole Avengers. You're like, yo, is he just doing that? But, you know what I mean? So you want to give people that feeling, and that's awesome. But right now, you simply don't have an Iron Man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This isn't your Iron Man, so to speak. Like, this isn't your Mickey Mouse. This isn't that yet. But I want you to keep creating and practice what OB said. And again, you're going to get there because you're creative. So what OB and I are not telling you anything that you don't already possess with inside of you. Here's one thing, creatives, that I need you to understand. A tree has all that it needs to be in its seed. So it's more about discovering yourself, right? So continue to grow in your creativity, continue to make songs. However, like, continue to do these things, right? Because eventually you're going to come across what you're looking for. So yeah, I'm going to give it a 6. That's my take.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you for submitting. We definitely can't wait to hear more from you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, keep going.
Absolutely.
All right, we got Lil Novek. Or sorry, there's an artist by the name of Baby Goat.
Hold on, what?
Change your name. Respectfully.
My man's name is Baby Goat, and it's featuring Lil Novek, and the song's called Maintain.
Okay, I'm just gonna say okay.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it going. We got 4 records after this left.
Still rock my same game. Still rapping the same thing. Trying hard to maintain. Yeah. Bear open the bay. Go. Still screaming gang. Not one damn thing change. MEG, that's big gang. Yeah. Swerve, lane change. Cruising around the city with dud like fuck it, let's take all the brain. I'm like a barber, I cut you off, you go against the grain. I guess I'm working retail, I done seen too many change. Rollin' with a smoke the pain, everything's feeling strange. How why these women just get fought and wonder why they ain't claim? How why these niggas do nothing for their kid but still scream gang?
Yeah, it's another one. It's another one. Real quick, I'll say this, not bad though. I mean, from what I heard so far, it wasn't bad. Yeah. But bro, them beat tags, they are so loud, and I hate those type of beat tags, bro. Like I have a producer tag, but I feel like mine
unclassy.
Like those were like, boy, this is up. I was like, bro, come on. Like, no.
Where did you find them drums?
Yeah. Dang, son, where did you find them?
Yeah. One of them, Johnny Giuliano. No disrespect. He actually wanted.
No, dang, hold on. Johnny.
That was back in those.
Yeah.
Old school. But yeah, the producer tags, no.
No, I would say these 2 producer tags were way too loud. Yeah. Whoever mixed that, you got to turn those way down.
Or if he couldn't get them off, he need to chop those off. You can just, I don't know if you got the 2-track, but something got to give, bro.
Yeah, or just buy the beat.
Or just buy. Or you could just. I'm over here.
Or you could just buy the exclusive. Yeah, buy the.
I'm sorry. Don't
the
do
main
that.
lease that you can get the trackouts. You know what I'm saying? Like, do something.
Pay your producers.
Yeah, pay your
I'm
producers.
out here bouncing beats out right now with no tag.
You never know. It might be $20. You never know.
You never know.
You never know. Hey, real quick. Okay, Baby Goat. I'm not a big fan of the name at all, but I do. I can mess with the feature, or sorry, I can mess with the sound. The sounds vibey. I think you're really good for you to have a better name than that. You know what I'm saying? Like for sure. I'm at like, it's up there for me. I'm like, 7.58 almost.
Whoa. Okay.
I like that. It's nice.
I'm happy for you.
Do had a little flow. Like,
no, I feel you though.
Without the F word and all that, like he had a little flow. You know.
I agree with you. But I'm gonna have to.
Give it.
Oh man, I can't, bro. It's like I want to so bad, but I can't.
Say it,
man.
No, say it.
I gotta give him a 5, Slim. I gotta go with the 5.
Why though?
Bro.
Why? And keep it short. Why though?
Yes, his name is Baby Goat, and the main lyrics is talking about gang. But I don't even know what part of the gang you're in. Like, if you're gonna say that, if you're gonna be bold enough to use the word gang, you need to be telling me what part of gang you are. At least earlier we had a record where the brothers explained what brotherhood there was. You just sounded to me like a person just like doing this, not knowing. It's like, yeah, we gang. It was like okay, you gang, what? Because I'm gonna ask you, like, I'm not even a street dude, but I'm gonna ask you because I need to know if I'm really with somebody that's gang. Right. And I just think with a name like Baby Goat, you already kind of starting from a negative point. So that's why I had to give you the 5, because it's like you really tried to use the gang stuff, and you did use it well. You used it well. That's the dope thing about it. The song is dope. But it's like, bro, if you're going to say something as powerful as that, it has to be unique. And I don't believe you have, like, let me just say this. I'm sorry. I wouldn't feel cool telling other people I listen to a dude named Baby Goat.
Yeah, even when I listen to the Baby or Lil Baby, but I don't even listen to Lil Baby, to be honest. I would listen to him just because it was out there.
You had to, you had
right.
to.
And then the Baby was the same thing, but I mean, look, the Baby got talent. I think, in my opinion, I think he can rap.
And he poured into his quirkiness. Do you remember the Baby used to literally wear diapers on stage? Again, we said this earlier. He poured into that. Then he started to get that other image. But
and not only that, he was even now, like even one of the last albums he did, he named it after himself, if I'm not mistaken, right? Wasn't his real name is Govey? So that's where I'm like, embrace. Y'all gotta embrace y'all's government name a little bit more, bro.
Straight up, bro.
Like,
it's the easiest thing to do. Everybody don't have to have a stage name.
No, for real. All right, so we gave that one. Appreciate you, Baby Goat. Thank you for
yeah, man. Appreciate you, bro. No disrespect.
Appreciate it. Real talk. Again, read the room, guys.
Read the room.
All right, we got J Relic. We got 3 after this, and then we're done. J Relic. This song's called "Thank You." Let's go ahead and check this right out.
All right, bro.
Yeah, having some nice samples lately.
Yeah.
But I want to make sure that they're fire.
It's all about where you take it, bro, right?
Saying.
Ooh, I think I like this. It gave me the perfect vibe to go and write this. Lyrical miracle telling you how my life is.
Lyrical
Divine
miracle.
inspiration to recite this through your speaker box. I'm just an outcast known to make a speaker knock. Speaking on finer things, like the perfection that the fire brings. If you go through it like a bar of gold, the blood of Christ was used to buy your soul, to make you free though. Consciousness comes when you kill the ego. To hit your goals, you gotta stay focused like a free throw. I ain't trying to preach though, I'm just trying to reach those who can't see reality beyond them TV shows. His love ain't hip hop, it's more like R&B. Let's take a trip, go somewhere further than the eye can see, higher than the sky can be. My reach go beyond my generation, teaching children to be greater than what I can be. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just wanna thank you for everything you've done for me. You gave your life to set me free. So I say thank you, Lord. I just wanna thank you. A one time and he don't stop. Come on, a one time cause he won't quit. Come on, a one time cause he won't stop. Come on, a one time, one time, one time. If you grateful for your life, put your hands up. And if you thankful for your life, put your hands up. And if you know that Jesus Christ gave his blood to pay the price, let me see my true believers, put your hands up. No man determines if you're worthy or not. You'll be blessed. It don't matter if you deserve it or not. Don't be stressed. Just talk to God if you worried or not. I wouldn't make it up. I'm just telling the story I got, how I reach victory. You'd understand if you only knew my history. My mystery revealed lyrically. Memory played back for your liberty. Speaking my truth to ease your misery. Clarity spoken vividly. Will you listen or will you miss it? And be like those who only want to dismiss it. Clouds of doubt block your vision. This living water is flowing like it's a fountain. Just have a little faith, you'll see that you can move mountains. No Tom Cruise, but I'm speaking mission impossible. Belief in yourself is not optional. You can conquer your obstacles if you think it. Know that you can achieve it. Your dreams become reality when you choose to believe it. Hey, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I just wanna thank you for everything you've done for me. You gave your life to set me free. So I say thank you, Lord. I just wanna thank you. A one time cause he won't stop. But come on, a one time cause he won't quit. Come on, a one time cause he won't stop. But come on, a one time, one time, one time. If you're grateful for your life, put your hands up.
All right. J Relic, man. That was called Thank You. Thank you. All right. So we're gonna do this one pretty quick. What you think? Give me like
opinion.
A sum
Quick
up,
opinion.
like
brief,
maybe
brief thing.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Okay, even
Yeah.
quicker than that. I'm gonna wrap it up short and sweet. Personally, I like the song. I thought it was quirky. I will acknowledge that it was kind of cheesy because you had me with the lyrical miracle line. That's why I was like, oh, I like it. If you go back and listen to the stream, that was my real reaction, right? But then when it got to the hook, it was like, oh, this is actually just corny. It wasn't like it went from nostalgic to like lyrical miracle because that's like what everybody says, right?
Right.
But then you hit me with the thank you, Lord. It was like, oh, you probably really thought that line was tight. Like you're not saying it for nostalgic reasons. So quick improvement. So I give it an 8 because I like the quirkiness. In terms of the song, I would give it probably a 4 or 5, somewhere in that range.
Okay.
Quick thing you can do is make this better. Just delete the hook. And then have the bass player, because you sounded like a live bass, play over it. That's a perfect song. There's not a lot of songs that allow musicians to breathe, like how Tupac used to have in Dear Mama. So it's better to hear those live instruments than your voice. No disrespect, because the writing isn't strong enough and the vocals isn't strong enough. So allow your musicians, allow your help to help you. So I like the song. You need more support in there. So 4 out of 10 in terms of overall, but I like it 8 out of 10. I thought it was kind of like quirky is my opinion. So that's my
right. All right, there you go. I can't stress it anymore. But I would say I'm like more of a 3. I felt like it was a little too...
That's respectable. I was gonna say that, but I agree with that.
I felt like it was a little too corny and cheesy for me. And
I get it.
And here's the thing, I felt like it was too elementary.
Yeah,
with
it was,
writing.
Man.
So
Yeah,
I would
it
say
was.
this. There's nothing wrong with elementary writing.
At all.
You just didn't sell it to me.
Yeah, it wasn't cool elementary. It was like basic. It wasn't. There's a difference between simple or elegant or sleek and just basic, right?
Yeah.
You know, there's a fine difference, and that was just kind of basic. That wasn't like
very basic,
simple rhyme. It was basic kind of stuff. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah. All right, so Right, cool. Next one. Shout out to you, Jay Relic. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I actually liked your name too, Jay Relic.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah. My man B Wade came back with another one. He's the only 10 that we had tonight, but maybe he'll be the second 10 as well. He has a record called Wait. You said Operation 2025 Rapzilla Freshman has officially started. Okay, I hear you. So tell everyone in the chat that you were a huge. Oh, he said, I want to tell everyone in the chat that you were a huge influence on how to make a quality song, and I'm living proof. Man, thank you, bro.
Testimonies.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro.
Changing lives. One day at a time.
That's mad love for you.
That's
bro.
what you do it for, right?
I love you, B. You know you're my guy for real, for real. All right, B Way, long story. This one's called Wait. Let's go and check this joint out.
Sick and tired of the internet these days. Gotta find my dopamine in other ways. Mind my business, make my money multiply. Find a girl, tell her I'm not like other guys. I've been gone, I've been missing, I've been MIA. Try to convince you that you really need to stay. This is my goodbye to my old life. Gotta grow up, yeah, I never need a cosign. Oh my, hold up, wait, hold up, hold up, wait, hold up, hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold up, 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 hold up, wait. I hope I can make it through the week. Yeah, I'm struggling, trying to see if I have any money. Yeah, I'm hustling. I wish I could get some decent sleep, cause my back is killing me and my bed at home is cheap. Yeah. I can't go out tonight or the next night either. In the middle of a fight and I'm getting weaker. I can play it off, it's not the problem. Here's my issue, I'm too stubborn, so I try to fix it all with super glue. I saw you text me, I promise I'm not ignoring you. There's just something else I think I gotta do. Oh my. Hold up, wait, hold up, hold up, wait. Hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold up, wait, hold up. Hold up, wait, hold up, hold up, wait, hold up,
Yeah, that part is fine.
I love this drill. This drill vibe is nice.
That's dope, bro.
Bro, Brian, you man, fire.
I mean, stuff. I'll be right back in like 2
Yeah,
seconds.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna tell him. But yo,
Yeah, dude.
listen, Brian, you already know what's up, man. I'll say this: mixing was like probably my only issue on this one. It wasn't. It's not that it was mixed bad or anything. It's almost there, I think my main thing. Sorry, I'm gonna move this way a little bit. I think my only thing when it came to the mix was like the kick was a little too loud, overpowering in some ways. Your vocals needed to come up a little bit, and I do feel like this is a good rough. I want to hear you give me a way better take on this, because right now as it is, I feel like you could send this off as like an idea to somebody and they would do phenomenal with it. But I know you're trying to make your statement with your artistry, so I would say for you, give me a better take where it's just a little bit more like, do what you did on that the first record that we gave you a 10 on. Give me that type of a take. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear that, because I think with this is, oh my gosh, I love this record. I'm at an 8 as it is right now. I'm at an 8. Give me a solid mix and just a better take. You know what I'm saying? On your mains. I love what you were doing all around. I love what you were saying. It was really relatable, because I know a lot of like not struggling, but starving artists. We like to call it starving artists. A lot of starving artists would make themselves You know what I'm saying? They would relate to this. I could still relate to this. You know what I'm saying? I remember Oklahoma days myself. You know what I'm saying? You were right there with me. So I would say for me, that's all I really want to hear. That's all I really want to hear. 8 for me, man. Dude, gosh, you've grown so much, bro. Like so much. I love this. You need to send me melodies, bro. You need to send me more melodies, man. All right, let's keep it going. We got Familiar Spirit by Ray Senior. We're gonna go ahead and check this one out. Oh man, send me a Spotify link. Let me try to open this joint up. Let's just get right into it, man. Ray Senior. Let's see what we got, brother.
I'm tired of playing with this. I'm tired of playing with this. I'm tired of playing with this.
Overly compressed. Engineering issue already.
My mind is going idle, start to see just who my idol is. Cause when my kids ain't home, ain't reaching for the Bible. I'm reaching for my cycles, trying to get lit like light poles. Top of list like it's FIFO. First in, first out, we might go just as far as my mind goes. Send message, what you doing? Blue bubbles on the iPhone. Receipt just turned to red, that's a bet. Seems it might go exactly how I planned, but instead need revival. I'ma set that aside though, cause I'm wondering what's good with her. She said her week's been good to her. There's one thing that she needs, and she's hoping I can give to her. She says she's down the street, and I should pick up some trees. Convictions start to blindside me, I ignore it like a scam likely. Clock is ticking, hands climbing, the spirit start to gaslight me. Craving what I don't need, and I hope this feeling pass by me. Desires, got a grip on me like some pliers. It said that life's supplier, why bring sand? It's not required, is it? I'm tired of dealing with this lust. I'm tired of dealing with this lust. I'm tired of dealing with this. I'm tired of dealing with this. I said I'm tired of dealing with this lust. 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 I played this game too long, still left me all alone. So many broken hearts and soul ties I didn't want. Until this one day, you met me at the altar. You spoke about deliverance, didn't know that it would alter my actions and my thoughts, but you did and it must flee. Now it is LAC, and your spirit lives in me. I took the hand of one, with her until you come, fulfilled in every way. Give glory to the Son, Yeshua.
This is fire. Yeah, bro. That was fire, bro. Ray Senior, man. Definitely dope record, man. 1 second. I'm trying to bring up. There we go. All right. Change that beat. Okay, cool. I can't do that one. I keep forgetting. All right. Familiar Spirit by Ray Senior. Bro, that was like a 8.5, 8.5 just because of the mix. I wanted to hear a solid mix. This was like too squeezed. The engineering was like the compression on this joint was. I heard no low end. I heard no. Oh, my fault. I think he hopped off. You back?
My camera and my mic off for a second. Yep, I'm still here.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, again, that record was dope. I really enjoyed it. I think the only thing was the mix and mastering for me. That was it. That's all I needed. A proper mix, a proper master. I followed you, by the way, on Spotify. So shout out to you, man. Ray Senior, really, really dope record. Again, that song is called Familiar Spirit. It's already out if you guys want to go check it out. Dope record, man. Dope record. All it needs is proper engineering. Y'all got to invest into y'all's engineering, man. Y'all have to invest into y'all's engineering. And that's what you need. So, Ray, get on some engineering, bro. Get your engineering correct and submit some more music, man, because that was fire. Love the writing. The writing was on point. I was able to like relate, even if I did it. I couldn't. I still felt like I could. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what we were talking about earlier. So make sure, man, continue that. I really enjoyed it. Really dope artist, man. I'm going to be looking out for you. Continue submitting, bro. Appreciate it. Last but not least, we have Jeff Knox with his song Valley. We're going to go ahead and check this joint out.
Funny how this thing go. I've been trying to stay low.
Hey, you, Jeff.
Keep my head up, though I've been fed up. Cause lately I've been trying to stay afloat. I've been waiting so long. I know change gon' come. Lately I've been trying to see if the thing you wanna change is me. Yeah. 2 years out of the light, been in the cage trying to figure out how to spell my name. It made me humble in that city where the H is silent. Ironic how it all still fit in its time, and they're in trouble now. Too many fears and distractions that had me bound. More wear and tear than they had me down. Had me running round and round, but now I'm training like a heavyweight. Pound for pound, got rid of every weight. I'm going tunnel vision, on a mission. Had to sit and watch the tape from the opposition. Had me feeling I was lost and out of position. The logo told me clean my house, I had to wash the dishes. I had too much on my mental, distractions on me. Burnt out from the planning, I was actions only. All I know is the lines keep growing and the rain still pouring, but the pen's still flowing, so I gotta keep it going. Though I'm walking through the valley, there ain't nothing you can tell me, all good. All I know is all good. All my fears, they gotta go. Push it better to the floor. Gotta know.
Some harmonies behind that would sound crazy.
You gotta know. Though I'm walking through the valley,
there you go.
There ain't nothing you can tell me, all good.
There it is.
I know it's all good. All my fears, they gotta go. Push it better to the floor. You gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta know. Oh, you gotta know that it's all good.
Fire. Another one. This, bro.
Toss. That's just how I'm coming when the wind blow. Chilling with the man with the plan from the get-go. Focus on the present, the future ain't mine to handle. Throw my hands up like I'm open in the end zone. I'm ready to run. It's already done when I put it on the sun. Told me ain't no need to rush when it's a marathon. Tell me why I need to rush when it's a marathon. Though I'm walking through the valley, there ain't nothing you can tell me, all good. All I know is all good. All my fears, they gotta go. Push it better to the floor. You gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta know. Though I'm walking through the valley, there ain't nothing you can tell me, all good. All I know is all good. All my fears, they gotta go.
Wow. Jeff Knox. That was Jeff Knox. Man, this track definitely. Whoa. Here's the thing. It just need a better mix. And that's what sucks.
Man.
It's like,
Man.
you in here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm back in here. Is my camera on? Can you see me? I'm back. I think I'm back.
Yeah. You're back.
Okay.
You back. I got you.
Okay, yeah, that was
Bro.
phenomenal. Diamond in the rough, bro.
Here's the thing. I like that record a lot. It's just the
I
only
love
issue
it.
that I had.
It's
The
a
only issue
9.
I have is, the only issue I have is the mix, man.
It's an
If it
easy
was,
fix. It's an easy fix.
it's easy.
That's a
It,
mastering. I bet you if you sent me that record in 5 minutes, I can put an EQ on it and do some mid-side processing to get it right. So I'm not saying that it's a mastering problem, but what I'm saying is you have a diamond, and we're just saying there's a little bit of scuffs here that's preventing it from being 10 carat. Right now you at 9 carats, but it's worth 10. So you need to polish that one up. You have a hit on your hand. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not saying this to brag, but again, I really love music, and that's why it's in my name. It's not just because it's in my name. No disrespect to on beat music, but I really love this. You know what I mean? So I even caught the reference. I don't know if you caught this reference, Ob, but he took it back to the Freeway days when he said something like something to nod and something to nod. It reminded what we do is wrong. It was that unique kind of flow. So he listened to a
oh
lot of hip
yeah.
hop.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
yeah,
caught
yeah.
that. Yeah, he took that. I can't remember what part, but it's
I
in the
think
first
it
verse.
was in the first verse.
Yeah, it's in the first verse. If you
Yeah,
listen to Freeway, what we do is wrong. Get it to you like first in the morning. He kind of used that. So I was like, oh, that's dope. I hear you. Again, I really am a student of the game. That's why I'm able to teach, because I'm a student. All teachers are students. I just
Same.
chose to never be I just chose to never leave as a student. But yeah, I noticed that, man. Me personally, I thought because it reminded me of that song so much, I wish instead of using that Moog bass, he would have used a rolling bass in terms of the production. Because that would have been, just like listen to, not what we do is wrong. This is the bass he needed to use, bro. Listen to Freeway, all right, but wow. It should have been more that smooth kind of drink. Cause man, yeah, bro. 9 out of 10. It really is a 10 out of 10. Imagine you just came in a jewelry store and you had diamonds and you was like, yo, how much is this worth? I would be like, yo, you got a 10 carat diamond, but it's just this one spot. So I'm asking you nicely, bro. This is not even a critique. I'm really a fan. So can you do me a favor and fix it so I can be inspired to make music that sound like that? Thank you. And please. That's all I'm asking. Like that's all
Look,
I'm asking,
bro.
bro.
Look at his Spotify. He only has 18 monthly listeners
Right now.
right now,
Again,
right? And that's the
seeds.
thing.
He's a seed. He's a seed. He's an
That's
oak
what I'm
tree
saying.
for real. And
Jeff.
yeah.
And
Oh,
again,
come
his
on.
name is Jeff Knox.
And that's a
Jeff.
hard name.
I know it's a hard name.
Come on, Slim. Like
Jeff.
Knoxville. Come on, Fort
Yeah,
Knox.
bro.
Come on, man.
Or like
And
even
then-
even the record in Knox. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
That's what I'm saying. His name is. See, this is what we mean about. We always say bad names. But that's a perfect.
that's
He
a
can
good
use that
name.
name forever,
In so many
bro.
ways, bro.
So many, even just in a random bar. My music knocks. He can talk about himself. Like, come on, that's a great name, bro, and a great song. Yeah,
Bro, this record.
I'm calling it. Listen to me, Ob. I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry, I have to say this. I'm gonna say I had the ability to help shape this artist when they were young. And I'm gonna look back at this moment in 20 years or 30 years and be proud that I got to know Mr. Knox before anybody else. So yeah, man.
Jeff, you hear that? Yeah.
Bro. I don't just say that. Why would I say that? Like, I'm not just gonna say that. I'm telling you.
Bro, you have the potential, Jeff. You have the potential. It's there. It's not even that you have the potential. You got it. But now it's like building the right people to help you sound better. That's it. And it's really just engineering, man. That's all I heard wrong with this record too. So, bro, I want to give it that 10. I want to.
I know, but you can't though. I mean,
But
I feel
I
that's
can't,
how I
you know?
feel. That's why I got to give the 2
Yeah,
rating, right?
yeah,
Personally, I can't give you a 10, bro, but I can't because of technicality reasons. But just
Right,
think about
right.
it like at the Olympics. It's like you had a 10 out of 10 set, but your landing didn't stick quite just right. So I can't do it out of respect to the other people,
Right.
to the other songs, not people, because I don't care who you are. You submit a bum song, I'm gonna tell you it's a bum. But to the other 10s, that mean it's perfect. Or yeah, man, because I don't want somebody to go to the playlist and they never heard of Rapzilla and they be like, yo, is their playlist dope? And for some reason that song shows up as number 1 and then be like, yeah, it's dope, but the mix. Like, again, don't give people an
Right.
excuse to leave the theater. That's all I'm saying. That's a great
That's
excuse.
it.
Now
That's
that
it.
would be a dumb excuse, but to them it's great. Like, yo, I don't even
Right.
listen to records that ain't mixed because they ain't professional. I don't care how dope it is. It's people out there that are like that.
Now, all right, we got to end this, but yo, Jeff Knox,
Yeah, bro.
man, bro,
Fire.
like 9.9 for me. That's how
Yeah,
much
I
I want to
agree.
give it a 10.
Yeah,
So,
just
bro,
not yet.
fire record. Definitely want to
Yeah,
hear
man.
more from you. Please
Absolutely.
submit, bro. Please continue submitting.
Absolutely.
Man, we only had 110 tonight. And again, that 10, you know, killed it. My guy right here. 10. Song of the night. My man B Way, aka Long Story, man.
Oh yeah, this one?
For me too.
Yeah.
3 times and I'm coming through. Hey, don't make me lose my cool. Mess around
panning
and find
in the
out you
drums.
know what to do. For me once, for me two. 3 times and I'm coming through. Hey, don't make me lose my cool. Mess around and find out you know what to do.
This is how
I
I be.
guess
This is
you
how
really
we know.
going through it. I wish I could help, but I
Got
can't.
vibe out, man. This is
Honestly,
Yeah,
crazy.
bro, this a vibe. This a vibe. I gotta smoke a cigar to this one.
This is crazy,
Real
bro.
time.
You can't even lie, bro.
Hey
You know
man,
this is
real
crazy.
quick, I just want to give a shout out to my man Israel Music. Thank you,
Yeah,
brother,
man.
for tapping in with us
My brother.
and sharing your gems and just
Yeah,
giving
man.
your expertise, man. Y'all guys, go do me a favor, do me a solid, go follow Israel Music, show him some love, tap in with him, let him know
Yeah,
what's up,
please.
man. Yeah, man. And then, by the way,
I'm outside.
follow my man. Oh snap! It's B Way. That's song of the night winner tonight, aka Long Story. It was just a matter of time. B Way, I knew it. You know, you've always had that for me. So love you, man. Again, guys, I'll see y'all next week. Shout out to Rapzilla. Shout out to all you guys. Thank y'all for staying up late. Love you guys. Grace and peace, man. I'll see y'all next week.
For me once, for me two. 3 times and I'm coming through. Hey, don't make me lose my cool. Mess around and find out you know what to do. For me once, for me two. 3 times and I'm coming through. Hey, don't make me lose my cool. Mess around and find out you know what to do.
I guess you really going through it. I wish I could help, but I can't. Honestly, the truth is,